Hi everyone. I've been wanting to revisit a game from my childhood called Beneath a Steel Sky. You might know this because you've played it, or because you are aware that there is a sequel that's I guess it's in the works. I think it's called Beyond a Steel Sky. So first it's Beneath, and then it's Beyond, which um, it's been a long time, but I think that it becomes apparent when we play. We'll play the game and we'll find out why we start off beneath and we end up beyond. Um, but it is a kind of cyberpunk science fiction dystopian point and click graphic adventure. It was made in 1994 by Revolution Software, and it was published by Virgin Interactive Entertainment for MS DOS. I also believe Amiga, and it was designed principally by Charles Cecil and I think it was Dave Gibbons, who was a comic artist. Kind of well-known British comic artist, and yeah, it was written by David Cummins, who, if I remember, was also the series. He was the soundtrack composer. It's from the '90s, and it's a kind of a scrappy little game that I quite love. I remember it very much. Revolution, would go on to do the Broken Sword series of adventure games, and they do like a Doctor Who game too, I think so. But they made a lot of games that a lot of people love. But this one, my stepfather just brought it home randomly one day. I don't even really remember why. But he was very intrigued by it. He wanted to play it with me, and we did. Um, it has been a long, long while since I've touched this. I literally have not touched this game since 1994. And I am very excited to explore this with you. The game came with a comic book. If I remember correctly, the opening cinematic covers, like it uses like kind of a slideshow and a voiceover narration of the comic. I could be wrong if it's not the same thing. I'll just make a little snip and insert the comic and read over it for you. We can figure out how to do that, I'm sure. Otherwise, we are playing this. It's available free. You can go to the Scum VM website, and they actually have it available as freeware. So you could play your own game, or if you just want to watch, you can just watch this Let's Play. So we're just gonna give it a shot, and we'll see. But we're gonna be doing this, maybe a couple episodes, like one or two, or like maybe two a week, just as a little sleepy time series. Because I think it's a fun, an interesting way to kind of explore. This is a weird touch point in graphic adventures. 1994 is right when we start to move into, the full motion video era, and honestly, graphic adventures start kind of not knowing where to go and falling out of favor as, more energetic games like Doom and start to take over. But yeah, we're gonna just do this. We're gonna be emulating it with the Scum virtual machine. This was not a Scum game, but I don't think. But some magical, programming things are happening in the back end, I guess, that make it work alongside things like Monkey Island and Maniac Mansion. So here we go.
The old man was trying to tell the future, looking for pictures in the campfire.
Oh, I see evil, evil born deep beneath the city. Far from the light of day, I see it growing safe beneath a sky of steel, scheming in the dark, gathering strength. And now, now the evil spreads. It sends deadly feelers over the land above, across the gap, reaching towards this very place.
I'd seen him do it 100 times, but I humored him. After all, he'd been like a father to me. And what does this evil want here?
Oh, my son, I fear the evil wants you.
That was when Joey piped up.
Sensors detect incoming audio source.
The evil is nearly here.
It sounded more like a copter than a demon. But the next thing, all hell let loose anyway.
Run, Foster, run! Hide from the evil!
Foster! Help! Better make my next body move faster, Foster.
He was only a robot. Oh, I love the little guy. Then, as suddenly as it started, the shooting stopped. There was a moment's silence as the copter cut its rotors. Then,
"Whoever is in charge here, come forward. Now!"
only a fool would have argued with that firepower.
I am the leader of these people. We are peaceful.
Bring him here.
At once, Commander Reich.
We're looking for someone. Someone who doesn't belong here. Who wasn't born in this garbage dump. Who came from the city as a child. We want to take him home again.
My mind racing. I remembered where I'd seen that symbol before. It was the day the tribe found me. The day of the crash. The day my mother died.
You all right, city boy?
Got a name, son?
Robert.
Ah, welcome to the Gap, Robert.
As he patched me up, the old man had gently explained that there was no way back into the city, and I already knew there was nothing he could do for Mother. His tribe was poor, but they treated me like one of their own. I learned how to survive in the wasteland they called the Gap, and scavenging from the city dumps. As the years passed, I forgot my life in the city, discovered new talents.
Ha! I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
And got a second name.
This is what we'll call you, now that you've come of age, son. We found you, fostered you, so that makes you Robert Foster.
Wasted enough time. Give us the runaway, or we'll shoot everyone. Starting with you, Granddad.
The old man had been right for once. It was me they wanted.
No, my son. Don't let the evil take you. Run!
DNA scan confirms it's him, sir.
Evil had come to the Gap, just as he said.
Take him.
But had the old man seen why it wanted me, or what it would do next? It was too late to ask him now.
Leaving destruction zone, Commander Reich. Good. Detonate.
Much too late.
Why, you murdering? Keep him quiet.
All I could do was wait, just like on a hunt. Just like the old man taught me. Wait and be ready. It was dawn when we reached the city.
Land in the Central Security Compound.
A dawn my tribe would never see. They were no more than a note in Reich's book now.
Yes, sir. Locking on automatic landing beacon.
But what was I? Why did...
Sir, the guidance system, it's gone crazy. We're going to hit!
Maybe I'd get some answers now. If I survived another copter crash.
What you want?
Looking for a saboteur from the Gap. He crashed a chopper and escaped.
Oh, sounds dangerous to me.
Don't worry, he's not going anywhere. We cut the power to the elevator, and the crash has blocked the walkway.
What if he comes in here?
You'll be fine. We posted guards. And Reich wants to hunt him down personally.
Right, eh? This guy must be important.
Yeah, we got orders direct from Link. Take him alive before he does any more damage.
Best of luck to you.
These guys are out to get me, but why? They already destroyed my home and my people. Well, Reich, whoever you are, it's retribution time. Gotta be clever. Play them at their own game. First thing is to get Joey running again.
Wow, what an introduction. You will notice that the audio for this game sounds a little muddy and scratchy at times, and it seems like it clicks in often kind of either a little too early or a little too late. That's exactly how I remember it. Even then, I remember going, wow, this audio is a bit dodgy, but, you know, at the time, it was a big deal. I mean, this is CD audio. We had, you know, recorded dialogue. But yeah, so we did get the comic book after all, and that's groovy. So I don't have to put that in. And we have learned a lot. So we are City Boy originally, and we were in a helicopter crash leaving the city, and we were found by a tribe. So there's tribal peoples living out in the desert outside of the city, and that's a lot. But they adopted this white boy from the city and made him one of their own, and then for their trouble got obliterated by weird space, future fascists from the city, which is what, that's what happens. That's just how it works. And now we have been taken by those future fascists, and we had a whole helicopter experience. We ran away and we ended up here, and now we're on this up here on this railing where this guy just apparently does not bother to check. He's just gonna sit there smoking a cigar or eating a cigar and blowing smoke. What a complicated little animation that's going on down here, but I love that we've done that. We've animated him so fully and so richly with this little, smoky animation. That's some giant ash that he is dropping. Also, he needs to pace himself. So our interface. This is... If we go up to the top, we've got our little inventory bar. Right now we have a circuit board named Joey. Because that was our friend that we made. We made a little Joey friend. And he sounds a bit like a Dalek. Which I feel like that has to be intentional. But so he sounds like a Dalek, and his little body got shot up. So we took his I guess this is just his personality, all of his personality in one little chip, and we brought it with us. And there's stairs. The interface, it's so we can.
Doesn't look as if it's ever used.
Right. So okay.
Shut tight. Just as well there isn't a fire.
So left click is we can we mouse over. This is a pixel hunting game. A lot of these games are, and that was one of the kind of things that was one of the criticisms that a lot of graphic adventures never really got over, was the pixel hunting issue of you had these beautifully painted backgrounds and foregrounds, and then you had these really like advanced these character sprites and like these beautiful animations. This man smoking this little cigar. But then you'd have to see, like, you'd spend your time doing this and just panning over and that was with, a game that allowed you to, like, it would have, things would indicate themselves. Like here, the rung, it highlights when like the door and the rung, or those are the objects here where we can slide our cursor around and see that those are the two things that highlight. Oh, there's a notice actually. It's three things.
Fire exit. Do not obstruct. Key available on presentation of requisition form SOS23.
So the fire escape has it needs a key that you have to fill out a form to get. That's the world we're living in this game. It's very quick, regular. So left clicking looks and investigates, and then right click performs an action. And he cannot perform an action, so he just shrugs. Shrug. That's kind of a nice little touch. So let's do an action. Thankfully we get to highlight things, so it lets us know that we can interact with this rung. So we're gonna yoink that out. Look at that, and we're just gonna stuff that in our coat. I'm sure that's fine. Big rusty metal pipe, metal bar. The crowbar is strong enough to give good leverage. The circuits on the board contain Joey's unique personality. Okay, so we tried to open this door and it wasn't opening, so let's try and pry it open, This game, from what I remember, it did have a lot of...
Who's up there? You won't escape that way!
This voice acting is incredible. You won't escape that way. Just... Okay, we kicked that door open. We did all the work with the crowbar initially, though.
He must have jumped. Fell
No.
all the way to ground level.
We were sneaky.
Phew. Lucky escape.
Oh, there's a sign over here.
Security symbol. That must be their headquarters.
Ah, so there's a big S for security. And he can't interact with that. Is there anything else we can look at here? No, we can't look at the city behind us. We can see these smokestacks that are just ever so slightly animated. They're very subtly animated. Just it's kind of it's neat because we do have these big bursts of flame in the back that are, that they're kind of in a more, frantic motion, kind of boosh, 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 boosh. But the smokestack is ever present. It's just very subtly shifting in a few pixels here and there to show that it is in fact moving, but it's just kind of this constant just plume of smoke that never ends for all of them. And there's just many of them. And then there's these cars just going back and forth.
Doesn't look as if it's ever used.
That door is never used because there would be a weird... This is also the fire escape, you have to remember, that goes to nowhere. It's, in case of fire, I don't know what you do. You throw yourself down, I guess. But we can open the door again, go back inside. So we're gonna do that. Oh, and that cop has given up, and he's leaving. So you know what that means. We can go down the stairs.
Those stairs don't look safe to me.
Okay, but you should still use them. There we go. And we had to click on the stairs and it animated him for us walking down. This is a press. We can look at the press.
It's wheezing and banging. Like an asthmatic dinosaur in the mating season.
Like an asthmatic dinosaur in the mating season.
I'm not putting my hand anywhere near there.
No, that's smart. I wonder what we'll end up doing with that. So we've evaded one cop, and now we have to... oh, there's all these robots here.
A transport droid. Wonder if I could fix it. If Joey was here, he'd know what to do.
We can't put Joey inside of that?
There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it.
What if we try and put Joey?
Damn, it's an old model with incompatible ports.
Ah. Well, that's okay, because it looks like just a big pile of robot parts over here. Maybe we can build a new Joey.
A discarded coffee machine? It's a robot shell. Rusty, but it might work.
Oh, hey.
I'm not picking it up. I don't even know what it is.
Well, so it's a robot.
It's got no circuit board.
It shifted. It's context. So now it's got no circuit board. That sounds like we could put our circuit board in.
Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner.
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. Now, I don't know where we are, or why we were brought here, but I intend to get some answers.
I've got a weird reading from my scanner. We're 120 meters above the ground.
We've got to find a way down, and keep out of the way of security.
So we're way up in the sky. We're 120 meters above ground, which for people who live out in the desert away from buildings, that's a big thing.
I'm not picking it up. I don't even know what it is.
Okay. You don't
Whatever that was, it's beyond repair.
Okay, so let's... Hey Joey, you want to come take a look at this? Oh, we can talk to Joey. Look at that, if I click on Joey, we can talk to him.
What's our present location?
What does it matter? We've had it.
Okay.
What is this place?
It's not worth explaining. You're too thick.
I like Joey's attitude problem.
Can you start that transport?
Do yourself, Foster. I'm just a cleaning droid, remember?
Any human activity nearby?
How should I know? The shell sensors are useless.
That little shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost, Foster. It's awful. Find me a new one.
About that temporary shell, Joey.
I don't want to talk about it.
I like that.
I'll find you a new shell, I promise.
Really harass Joey about
I should hope so.
the
Marvelous. I get kidnapped, nearly killed in a copter crash, hunted by professional thugs, and I'm stuck with a robot in a sulk.
He's a robot in a sulk. He's his cute little robot body though. He's like a little crappy Dalek.
What tools does that shell have?
None of any use, unless you're into housework. I've got an onboard buffing and polishing tool, and an extendable probe.
An extendable probe.
We have to get out of this city.
Can't we just stay here?
We don't belong here.
Speak for yourself. I reckon I could get to like it here.
Joey is
Forget it.
quite the little grouchy mouthy robot, and I respect that.
There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it. There doesn't appear to...
Okay, well I guess Joey can't do anything, or refuses to do anything with the transporter at this time.
There's no way of changing the sequence. Flashing lights like these can be hypnotic.
Let's try going out the exit then. I think Joey just kind of does his own thing.
What do you want?
Weren't you told? Routine inspection.
Nobody told me. I'm too busy to show you round.
Don't worry, I can show myself around. You won't even notice I'm here.
Where did you get that robot?
I built him. Like it?
It's crap, son.
Poor Joey. He's got feelings, you know?
It's displaying technical information.
What if we use the crowbar in the lane? Let's see what's going on with this lathe.
It's more impressive than the ones back home.
Stop turning off my lathe, bro. Okay, we can't put, you know, I don't know what we would hope to do. There's buttons over here. What do the buttons do?
There must be a secret combination. Excuse me.
What now?
Who's in charge around here?
Not me.
Have a chat
I
with
just
this man.
work here. Hobbins is the name.
Who's in
Hobbins.
charge, and where can I find him?
It's Lamb you'll be wanting. He's the supervisor.
I see. And who does he work for?
The council, of course.
Tell me more about the council.
They govern the city.
I like
With
that
the
we
help
can
of
just
Link.
drill these people
What's
for
that?
information sometimes.
The computer they built as their advisor.
So there's Link. And it's a computer advisor that advises the council, and then there's Lamb, who is this man's boss.
What was it like before Link?
Ah, those were the days, son. We didn't have the problems we got now.
So who built the computer?
Search me. Flipping research scientist, probably.
How come your fire exit leads nowhere?
You been up there? It's not safe.
I could see that.
If you break your legs, Don't come running to me for sympathy.
Okay.
Where am I?
You're in the Union City recycling plant.
What's the best way out of the city?
You'll have to get to ground level first. You're at the top of Erie Tower Block.
So we're at the top of a tower, 120 meters above the ground, and we need to get to the ground so we can get out of the city. You can only get out of the city by going down. Or unless you have a helicopter, like the guys who brought us back to the city. Or the helicopter we tried to leave in with our mom, who is now dead.
So how do I get to ground level?
There's an elevator out on the walkway. Of course, you can't reach it right now.
Why not?
'Cause Reich's boys are guarding the exit from the plant.
How come your elevator's not working?
It's activated automatically by the transport robot.
Ah, so we...
What's wrong with the transport?
It's broken down. Again. It's probably the Doppler charge thingamajig. But I haven't got time to mend it now.
What did security want?
After a saboteur. You seen anything suspicious?
I like that this guy hasn't put together that a random person
I
shows
saw
up
a
and-
wrecked helicopter.
Yeah. Seems it blocked the walkway. So we're stuck in this block.
Well then.
What goes on in here?
It's me workshop. Like it?
It's very impressive. A symbol of dehumanized society. The futile struggle against entropy.
Symbol my bum. Only thing this symbolizes is 30 years of hard graft.
I like this character. I like Hobbins. Hobbins is great.
What are you making?
It's a special job. A drive shaft. Lamb needs it for the pipe factory.
So
I'll get
Lamb,
on with my
Lamb needs a
inspection.
pipe, a drive
You
shaft
do
for his
that,
pipe
son.
factory. So Lamb is an important player. We're finding out all these things about this
Insurance certificate. Years out of date.
world. Well,
Tree world. See the world as your ancestors saw it.
so trees are gone now. Getting that kind of, that bit of goofy social commentary by way of kind of low-hanging fruit joke that is so common with games like this. And I was 11 when this game came out, 1994. I believe it came out in like kind of the summer, maybe spring. I played it in the summer.
There's no obvious reason why this droid isn't working. There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it.
And so a lot of the humor in it definitely worked
Can you start that transport?
on me. That
How do you expect me to do that? I'm just a cleaning droid, remember?
It's the Knopfler charge reducer thingy.
In that case, all it needs is a jump start.
Oh, Joey's gonna help us. So I mean, he's cranky and passive.
This is
He's
embarrassing,
aggressive.
Foster. You're not gonna watch, are you? I always suspected you of being a voyeur.
Come on, just do it.
Here goes.
Oh, Joe. Oh no, Joey's got a little head probe.
There. How was it for you?
He's got his strange little sex jokes. Weird robot sex jokes. But now the transporter is working. And it's over here doing its thing. Where's it going? Actually, wait, we wanna get on that elevator. So he's gonna come by and we're gonna...
An elevator to the floor below. An elevator.
Okay, maybe...
Hope that thing's got sensors. A guy could get hurt if it hit him.
No, it seems to have pretty good sensors, my guy. And so he just picks up
Hope
the...
that thing's got sensors. A guy could get hurt if it hit him.
Yes, I understand that. What if you just get on the elevator? Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
I told you already. Routine inspection.
Well, keep off that elevator. I can't hear myself think.
Yeah, it's an awful sound, especially with the fidelity of the audio quality of this game is lacking. It's funny. Okay, let's check out this panel. That's a panel we can click on. And if we
It doesn't look as if it would bear my weight. That panel... It doesn't... That panel in the floor looks like an elevator. It's locked. No way out through there.
Let's see what's happening. Interesting. So we need to get on that elevator somehow, and it doesn't like it when it senses a human. So we have to not be a human.
Forget it.
Or can we just jump down the hole? Oh, we just jumped down a hole. Wonder what Joey's gonna do to get down here. Oh, there's a camera.
It's much too high to reach.
I guess it's like a
That
blinky eye.
thing's watching me.
Yeah,
Good thing I'm naturally photogenic.
it's a big blinky eye. I miss when games were hand painted. Just look at how beautiful
Some
this
oven.
is.
Wonder what's cooking.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it looks Joey's got a propeller somehow. Good job, Joey.
This must be where the scrap gets melted.
Is that why you brought me here?
Don't worry, kid. They'd only take premium quality scrap. You didn't tell me you could fly.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Think this could be a way out?
Through the furnace? I don't rate our chances.
If you can't be sensible, be quiet. I think we're being watched.
They seem to think you're someone special. I can't imagine why.
Forget it.
I do like Foster's and Joey's relationship. It's charmingly
I've got nothing that would
ridiculously
fit.
masculine.
It must need a special card.
Just extremely try hard, extremely, overly aggressively, playfully ribbing one another.
Can you open that door?
I'll give it a try.
Joey is pretty great at handling these problems that we've encountered
No
so far.
sudden moves, Overman. Get over to the furnace.
Overman. You're being called Overman. I
You're
wonder what-
Officer Reich, I presume.
Officer Reich.
You've made a mistake.
This.
I'm not Overman.
Oh.
Link, we can't let him escape.
What the hell is going on? Reich seems pretty cut up about it. But he's given me 2 leads. Overman and Link.
He seems pretty. This game is wonderful in so many ways. I love just how the audio there did not really work as far as timing goes. It just happened, and so you get the character, Foster reacting to Reich, and of course we get this weird Gestapo cop named Reich. And he calls us the Overmen, which, of course. But then this weird camera sends out some kind of very intense energy blast that cuts Reich in half, and we have him respond to it, kind of as a character, and then we have him make this weird, jarringly out of step comment about Reich being cut up about it. It feels like there's 2 lines that are almost playing, they're fighting to play one versus the other, and they end up playing
He was
both.
carrying an ID card. The card may be useful. And I'll take his dark glasses, too.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
But you
think I'm gonna throw up.
just were totally going through his pockets.
Joey, wake up, you metal moron!
What happened?
You missed all the action.
Couldn't help it. My anti-stress circuit took over.
It
Joey
seems
has an
security
anti-stress
have mistaken
circuit.
me for a guy called Overman. Why'd you suppose that security guy got fried?
Maybe we've got a guardian angel.
How could anyone mistake me, Joey?
Because you've got no personality, no distinctive characteristics. You are Mr. Potato Head.
Thanks, pal.
So Mr. Potato Head exists in this world. That's what we learned there, is that Mr. Potato Head exists in this world, or existed in this world at least. We also know Foster's beer. So this is Earth. This is our Earth in some way. I'm going to try to find that.
I'm going to try to find that, Overman.
How do you expect to do that? The population of this place could number millions. Give or take a few dead security agents.
Let's get out of here!
Up and away!
There really is no rhyme or reason to the intonation for these line reads. It's great. It's really interesting how we've gotten better at that. And it was something that was a skill that we had to learn societally. That game developers had to learn how to direct.
We're way up in the clouds, Joey! We need to find a way to the ground.
Developers had to learn how to direct, and actors had to learn how to kind of, work with the technology, and everyone had to learn all of these things in order to make... Can we go this way? What's this way? You have to learn all these different, ways of doing voice acting for games in order to make it what it is now, where we have kind of seamless, kind of natural feeling voice acting in games. This is a security officer, so we're on kind of a... Buildings seem to be all kind of connected by these walkways, and we just came out of down there, and we come up here, and this is a security office. We know by that logo. They're all kind of beautifully painted. And there's a link. Oh, it's a link terminal. And there's a cable. I knew this was going to be something we have to interact with because it's such bright red. It stands out. It's like in old cartoons, how you always knew there's those, you'd have the painted background and there'd be some leaves, and you'd always know you know, Snake Eyes was going to pop out of those particular patches of leaves because they had, they were kind of flatly shaded. This is a robot. I bet, Joey, why don't you take that robot? You're the woman. This woman has butt shading, so hey.
What are you doing?
I'm checking the pipes. They have to be perfect.
That's ridiculous. If they have to be perfect, they should be checked by a robot.
What's that?
He's my mechanoid chum, Joey.
It's cute. Does it do tricks?
Not really. He just follows me around. And gets in my way.
I like the idea of flirting with a kind of a machinist woman by shitting on your robot friend.
How do I get down to ground level?
Take the elevator. Or the big jump if you're desperate.
Have security been in here?
Yeah, they really stirred up. Think they were looking for someone. Look, I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Why not?
Supervisor's order.
I'm transferring you, lass.
I wish you wouldn't call me that. My name is Anita.
Don't answer back, woman. Report to the testing room immediately. What are you doing here? Do you know who I am, lad?
I've no idea. I don't work here.
I'm Gilbert Lamb, the supervisor.
Oh, it's Lamb.
Mind if I look around?
We can tell he's
I
terrible
certainly do. Who are you?
because he's got that horrible voice and the game made him fat. And he's wearing, I guess this is supposed to be a fur coat or something like that. But so we know he's terrible. It's being communicated to us so clearly. He's bossing around a woman. He's got this ghastly accent, and he's fat and in this ridiculous coat.
Safety inspector.
Outrageous! I've not been notified. Besides, we were inspected last week.
This is a random spot check.
I don't care. Get out!
Oh, Lamb made us leave. We're just listening to him. Okay. Well then. Here's Joey. I think Joey just kind of grooves on his own accord.
Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, there's Lamb.
Hey, Lamb.
We can talk to Lamb. Lamb is actually going to stop and
Do
talk
you know
to
a
us.
guy called Overman?
Doberman? No, I don't.
I love the way they've
What do you
animated
do for
his,
entertainment
the way his
around
head
here?
opens.
If I'm looking for entertainment, I go home and watch a video.
You know, we still don't have. We're not in a time when there's a lot of attention to, like, you know, space for real detail. You know, we can do these beautiful painted backdrops, but animation is still, you know, I don't want to say primitive, but it's still kind of low resolution pixel art. But they've really done some marvelous animations with the way expressivity of the characters, with like the way Lamb is opening his mouth, like just kind of some like Clive Barker, Ian Nightmare creature.
How do I get down to ground level?
Like, just
Use
watch
the
it
elevator.
closely. His head shifts forward and his jaw just drops straight down and then goes back. His head and his lower jaw, his top of his head and his lower jaw, kind of scissor past one another.
Is your coat made of real fur?
That's right, real beaver fur. Made from the last 10 beavers in the world. Do you like it?
It's well smart, or it's disgusting and immoral.
It's disgusting and immoral.
You're one of those soft sentimentalists, aren't you? Well, I couldn't give a damn about beavers.
What does your factory produce?
Pipes, ducts, and conduits.
Anything important?
What do you think this city is built on?
Yeah, this entire city is... We can make a Jefferson Starship joke.
Rock and roll?
Don't be daft. I'm talking pipes here. Think of all the things they're used for.
Like sewers, you mean?
Like,
Let me
in
tell
Lamb's
you
defense-
something, lad. Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection. The veins
Mighty.
through which its lifeblood pumps. And I am proud to serve the corporation.
I suppose somebody has to be.
So we Lamb's not wrong here. This city is a city of pipes. Pipes are crucial to cities. And so he does have a crucial job, or at least his factory is crucial. He is not that crucial, I imagine. With his his beaver extinction coat. It seems like it's a lot more than 10 beavers worth of fur. But
See you
so
later.
It's interesting. We can just have a nice little chat with Charles Lamb. He just wanted to come and talk to us. Well, we can just go back in here now. He left. Fuck him. Let's see if we can do anything with this robot.
There's no access to his inside.
You say that, but I've got a metal rod. Oh, not that. This one. No? Okay. Can I use the console?
I don't understand it at all.
Oh, so we don't know how to
The display is incomprehensible.
What if we talk to Joey? No.
Never
Joey.
mind.
Joey doesn't want to talk to us yet. I was gonna hopefully say we could say, "Hey Joey, do you want that robot body?" And Joey would say, "Absolutely," and then he would just take it.
Some kind of scanner.
Hey,
My mistake. Thought it was the John.
it's the storeroom for robots only. Lamb doesn't trust humans to go in there, even though there's nothing worth pinching.
Ah, the storeroom for robots only. We have
I want you to check out the storeroom.
a
What's
robot.
the catch?
There's no catch. There could be something useful in there.
Don't count on it.
That weird commentary on adventure games where I am deliberately clicked on going in there because I'm like, there might be something useful in there to help solve a puzzle, and of course the game says, why are we doing this? This is stupid and weird.
Look through to another room.
Aha. Joey, I didn't say leave.
Find anything useful in the stores?
No, but there's a fuse box on the wall, connected to the alarm system.
Can you disconnect it?
Sorry, no can do.
This Macog's over here. A lot of adventure games really are
Sure to lose my fingers if I put them in there.
about seeing what's in the room and then using things on it. For instance,
The metal bar is too thick to push in there.
well then. So much for that metal bar. We could talk.
Hey, you'll need a rad suit if you're going in there.
No.
Hey, what do you mean? This one is totally rad.
I mean protective clothing.
What a strange, s- a strange little moment for a joke. It's not really that funny. His
There's
his
no
weird
access
little
to his
suit
insides.
is not very rad. It's this a weird, silly spacesuit. And he's still struggling with the elevator, it seems.
Nothing happens.
Can we use...
Nothing happens.
Oh. We've got an ID card. Got a security card.
Either it's the wrong card, or the elevator's not working.
So
Which means I'm trapped.
Well, shucks. What are we gonna do? We are stuck on this gangway with this evil pipe man and a little bitchy robot, and the nice girl that we were talking to is gone, and we need to get down to the ground level and get out of this godforsaken city, and find out all these mysteries that we've just been saddled with. And so we're going to do that next time. But I think this is just it's been about an hour. It's a good wrapping up point for this series, I think. We're going to maybe keep it to about an hour each one. But we'll be back with another one probably in a day or two. I hope you've enjoyed this, and I hope you will continue to enjoy it. This is bringing back all sorts of just memories of like playing this with my stepfather and at our home, and just kind of half-remembered puzzles and characters and things of that nature. Like I know we're going to use we get that robot from Joey, and we're gonna use his laser to cut this cable. Like I'm 90% sure that's a puzzle that happens at some point in the near future. So it's weird, the things that lodge in your head. So yeah, so we'll do more next time, and until then, I hope you all have a good whatever day of the week this is for you. This has been me, and this has been another a special new nighttime narrative feature that we're gonna do. So sweet dreams and sleep well, and I'll be back soon. Bye.
What do you reckon we should do?
See that railing?
Uh-huh.
Take a jump over it, Foster.
Hi everyone, and welcome back to our Let's Play. We're playing Beneath the Steel Sky again, and I hope if you enjoyed last time, we're gonna just kind of pick up where we left off with Foster and Joey. And I wanted to show you this. It took me forever last episode to remember how to save my game, because you need to save these games. And this lovely little menu is just absolutely adorable. I like that quit is just go back to the DOS prompt, bitch. That's just how we were back in the day. But I also figured out how to turn on the text-to-speech, or text-and-speech, so that now we'll have a nice little happy dialogue box, or, pop above characters' heads, which, I don't know, for me, it's just not a graphic adventure game from the time without that. But this is interesting that you can turn it off. You can turn off text, you can just have text, or you can turn off just speech, and you can have both. And we're going to have both. What is bizarre is there's only a setting for music volume. I turned the music down a little bit because I think it's a little bit loud and jarring, and it's not particularly anything to write home about. Sorry, it's just not. But a little bit. Okay. So here we are. We need to get down because we need to get down this elevator somehow, but it's out of commission. And
Hey, Lamb.
that man, Lamb, Mr. Lamb, does not want to let us do anything because he's an asshole, and you can tell he's an asshole because they made him fat and put him in this awful fur coat. And they gave him this bad hair, which even though he's this tiny little sprite head man, you can tell that's bad hair, and that he's not cool. But yeah.
See you later.
So we're gonna not deal with him, but we need to find out where we can go here, and what we're gonna do next. And we haven't been in here, but. And that is a police place.
How can we get off this level, Joey?
We need to find an elevator. Unless you're prepared to jump.
So, Joey says we can jump. If we go back over, what's over this way? Have we been over this way before yet? There's an exit there, and there's an exit there. What's over here? What could we find over here? Have we been this way before? Is this where we came from? Oh no! This is an interesting room with a loud vent. This went whoosh, and a man. And a chair. That is where the chair... Just this sliver of pixels right here where the chair exists. Doesn't exist here, doesn't exist here where the... Wait, no? Ah, there we go. Graphic adventure games often are frequently accused of requiring pixel hunting, and that is the case. We cannot... See, this is a button. Like, you know, there's a button too.
It's marked Surge Test Control. It's marked Surge Test Control.
So these are two buttons that are marked with the same thing. We can push one.
There's a safety device holding it fast.
A safety device. Well, we have a crowbar. No? Really? I feel like the crowbar should solve our problem here. Okay, no. Let's check out this control panel. But games of this era...
Can't reach the switches.
Yeah, games of this era are accused of requiring pixel hunting, and that is something that you do have to do sometimes. You have to just, like, literally go over every individual pixel in a room to find things to interact with. But, this is a lovely painting of this room. You know, all of these games like this are all hand-painted. And they're just gorgeous and lush, and I miss them.
What a waste of energy.
There's a light bulb in there. I don't know why there's a light bulb in there, but apparently it's a waste of energy.
What a waste of energy.
Can we take it?
Leave that alone!
Go.
You trying to kill yourself?
So the old man is not as asleep as he would seem.
Get off! That's electrical, that is.
That's electrical, that is. What a
Excuse me,
fascinating man.
Yep. What do you want? Speak up.
He's got a wrench in his hand.
I'm here to inspect the plant.
I'm allergic to plants. They give me sores and boils.
I meant the power plant.
Well, what's stopping ya? Who are you anyway?
My name's Foster.
Stay away from him, Rob. He's a human bomb.
What are you talking about?
He's got a fuse in his mouth.
That's a cigarette. He's inhaling the smoke for pleasure.
Get serious, Foster.
That was just like such textbook. Like that is like the classic example of dialogue and comedy from games of this era. Oh my god, just the I'm here to inspect the power plant. I'm allergic to plants. Just yep, that is some mid-90s ass graphic adventure writing. All right. I like that this is kind of actually very difficult to read. Like, we get this little gritty backdrop overlay, and it's still not exactly, until you start mousing over things, it's just like, what am I looking at here?
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Nah, never heard of him.
What's your opinion of the council?
They're doing...
Nope, I accidentally clicked, and his men went to sleep again.
Has security been through here?
Yes, they have. Not a moment's peace. Did they find the Sabs yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I hope they string 'em up.
Who do these Sabs represent?
You what? I said, you what? Another corporation, you thick-wit. Hobart, our biggest rivals.
You mean we're at war with them?
Economically we are, and they're winning.
How come?
By flooding the market with gimmicky garbage.
So, this city is at war with Hobart. It seems like the city is largely the work of one corporation, and I guess Hobart is another corporation, another city corporation?
Don't you ever do any work?
Can't you see I'm trying to sleep?
This man's trying to sleep. We shouldn't be bothering him, but I want to know what we can do with this chair.
That chair's like its owner, an antique. I don't have time to sit around like that old man.
Okay, so we...
Try pressing the button on the right.
So what if Joey presses a button?
Try pressing the button. It's marked.
Nothing.
Hey,
Try pressing the button again.
we want Joey to press the button at the same time as we press the button.
Nothing's happening, Rob. It's jammed.
Okay, so Joey needs to fix the button.
Open up that control panel.
Can't be done.
How do you know? You haven't even tried.
If you look at it, you'll find it's locked.
So we need a key to unlock the control panel, and we need to find a way to make these buttons pressable.
I want to get out of the city.
You what? What do you want to do that for, eh?
I don't belong here.
Where do you belong, then?
I'm from the wilderness.
The Gap, you mean? Bloody awful place, full of mutants.
Have you ever been there?
Not me. I don't want to get contaminated.
So we are learning more about the place outside the city, which city dwellers seem to call the Gap and believe is full of mutants and contaminants. But we're from there, and we seem okay. It looks like the city is far more filled with contaminants. Oh, this is back where we originally were. I don't think there's anything there. Let's explore some places we haven't been yet. Like, oh, there's that security office. Might as well look in there. It's the only place left to go. That we haven't been yet, at least. So, oh, here we go. We have 2 security guards that are just lounging about, being worthless.
Yes? I'd like to... Is this regarding a domestic incident? I've been transferred from domestics. I have this tendency to get emotionally involved.
God.
You're too sensitive, Sam. It's my nature, Norville. It's not about a domestic. That's a relief.
So, so here are options to ask them questions. These 2 weird security men. Will the elevator be fixed? Do you know a guy called Overman? We can keep asking about this Overman that we'll have to find out about eventually. Or we can say we'd like to join the security
I'd like to join the
service.
security services.
Let's do that.
Are you kidding? You mean you're volunteering?
That's right. I heard it's a great life.
It is, but you're not hard enough. You've got to have tattoos and stuff.
Okay, so we're not hard enough to
When
join
will the elevator
security
be fixed?
people.
When that saboteur is caught and castrated.
Are you joking?
No, the elevator stays where it is.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
You know, the more I think about it, the more kind of adventure game dialogue from like the 90s, this particular era, really is the genesis of Shenmue dialogue. Just constantly walking
It's
up
not triggered by my weight.
and asking them the same asinine question over and over again,
Yes.
even though
I'd like a few answers.
Yes.
How do I get down to ground level? Who is Overman? When will the elevator be fixed?
You can get information from the Link Terminal. Just who are you, anyway?
I'm here to inspect the building.
Yes.
That's right. Routine inspection.
Yes. Heard anything about an inspection, Sam? What kind of an inspection, Norville? A routine inspection. Routine, oh? Phew, that's unusual. It's not convenient right now. Quit pestering me when I'm busy.
So I like that as I'm literally talking about how there's a terminal right there. Let's try that one. As I'm, not really lamenting, but musing on the way in which you get this bizarre kind of questioning of this kind of pocketing of questions that are hyper specific to the character that you're playing as and frequently have nothing to do with the people that you encounter, but you can ask them anyway. And then we click on this guy Norval, and Foster instantly just erupts in a reverie of all of the questions that we had previously had as a dialogue options. I
It's
love
a link
that.
terminal.
It's
a link terminal.
Yeah, you want to use it, Foster?
It's a link terminal.
You just want to... Okay, fine. I want to use it with the ID card, maybe? No, don't exit. Use it with the... Oh, here we go. So now we've got this link terminal. Look at this. This is neat. So here we clearly put our card in here. And now we can get the Personal, Gazetteer, Union City News, and Security Services. Let's start with Personal. So this is Stephen Reich's card. Stephen Reich has 6 Gs and lives at Bellevue Gardens 2291. And has a link status of 5. Recent transactions include Frank's Exotic Fisheries, is $17. Holroyd Motor Services are $190. Dangerous Bike Subs, $12. Dangerous Bike Subs. Interesting. I'll go back to the menu. What does the Gazetteer say? Worried about your future? We offer fully comprehensive policies to safeguard their status. Anchor Insurance, Commercial Row, Bellevue. This is in the same neighborhood that Stephen Reich's apartment's in. Why is Betty the center of attraction? She's wearing the latest in fashion. Bakelite lip plates supplied and fitted. House of Marat. High Green, 804. Bakelite lip plates. That's something, all right. The Club in the Park, St. James. When you get there, you'll know you've arrived. And that's in Hyde Park, Erie, 300. Suspicious of your neighbors? Turn your paranoia to hard cash. Contact Neighborhood Watch Scheme, Security Services, 826. So, amaze your friends with our accessories. Safe hermaphrosurgery techniques. Burke's Biosurgery, Bellevue. Hermaphrosurgery accessories. Yep, this was the era. So that was so we read some ads. tell us a little bit about kind of the decadence of the more wealthy neighborhoods. Let's see what Union City News. Hobart loonies at it again. It has been confirmed that the introduction of a mystery virus into Link was the work of left-wing activists from Hobart City. The virus caused an error which led to the termination of over 32 residents of East Park Block. So that's interesting. We were saying Hobart's got these left-wing activists that are are at war with this city, and we've confirmed it is Hobart City. So we are these like weird little city corporate states are at war with one another, and they have left-wing activists in Hobart. Property theft figures soar. The removal of items of clothing from an office suite in Wilberforce Park brings the number of incidents reported this month to 7. Security Service have issued a warning in businesses to be vigilant. So, property theft. Don't be stealing clothing. Hobart embargo forces rationing. Following the recently imposed trade embargo, measures have introduced to ration food supplies. The daily allowance for workers below status 3 is reduced by 40%. Executive eateries will no longer serve croutons. So that's interesting. So workers below status 3. So we've got, I guess it's our Link status, and ours was a 5. So we're a security service person now with our little card that it's, and I'm saying our status because we have the card. So that's clearly the card is everything. It's kind of a like Gattaca, only instead of DNA, it's just this little security card, and we're Stephen Reich now. I'm gonna say it because he's dead, isn't he? Did we kill him? I don't remember. Either way, we got his card. Tough shit for him. All right, security service. Retina scan in progress. Oh, we failed that one because that's not our eyeball. I guess we'll need to get his eyeball. Thank you for losing Link. Be vigilant. What if we try this card? Wait, we got dark glasses. Can we use the dark glasses on the terminal to fuck up the retinal scan? No, probably not. That would be a bit... Put the card in the slot. Let's try this. Oh, it's scanned our body.
Having a problem with your card? Let me check that for you.
All right, here's my card.
Looks just fine. Really? Must have been a glitch in the scanner.
Interesting. He didn't seem to give a shit. Oh.
There's one born every minute, eh? That'll teach him not to use stolen ID.
Well, look at that, friends. We died. So it's showing us as this fully this fully fleshed body, and we know for a fact that's not how we died. We were incinerated by some kind of laser floor. And this is our death music. I like that we were clearly duped by the security guard, and that we got that little scene afterwards as we were lay dying on the floor. So yeah, we didn't even save very frequently. So let's go back here again. Let's try this again and see what's going on. I don't think we need to talk to these guys yet, but let's try our... I wonder if we went... What's the other option would say if we say our card is covered in porridge?
Having a problem with your card? Let me check that for you.
I wonder what he'll say.
My card is coated with porridge.
Porridge?
Yeah, I dropped it in my breakfast. I meant to clean it, but I forgot.
I've done that so many times myself.
Really?
It's so easily done, isn't it? You're having breakfast, you're in a rush, and plop. Your card's submerged in soggy cereal.
Well, now I don't know if this... If this...
Yes?
I'd like a few answers.
Yes?
How do I get... Who is... When will the...
You can get it. Just do...
I'm here to...
Yes?
That's right.
Yes? Then what kind? Roots it. It's not quit.
So, that's funny, because now there's Sam and Norval. But a second ago, they were just man. So, yeah. Well then. That is, very interesting. Hey, Joey.
What do you reckon we should do?
See that railing?
Uh-huh.
Take a jump over it, Foster.
Joey's kind of a dick. I like Joey. Joey's good peoples. Okay, so what if we... use our link card on this terminal? Does this get us anything? So we can still do the personnel and the gazetter and security services. Yeah, we don't have... We need a security eyeball. That's what we need. But, oh, there's a... We can go over this way, I guess. Interesting. What is over here? Oh, it's a wrecked... It's the wrecked copter from...
What happened here?
Sabotage chopper crashed. Destroyed the hospital.
A hospital? That's tragic.
Could have been worse. It almost hit the factory.
So we're getting very kind of blatant and slightly silly hyperbolic example of capitalist critique here. You know, it hit the sabotage chopper hit the hospital, but thank God it didn't hit the factory where production happens, the extraction of value. So
When will this wreckage be cleared?
When the cleanup crew arrive. Walkway is off limits. You'll have to take the elevator down to Bellevue.
no, Bellevue.
It's not working.
Too bad.
You're not very helpful.
It's not in my nature to help people.
In that case, why did you join security?
My mother talked me into it. I wanted to work with animals. Always fancied vivisection.
So yeah, wow, that's a lot there. I like the very rapid misdirection with the I wanted to work with animals. So it's like, oh no, he didn't want to be a shitty cop. He wanted to work with animals. It's like, no, he wanted to cut animals apart. It's funny because it doesn't really work because the dialogue happens just so quickly. It just keeps kicking the, it just loads up the next thing. There's not like a 5-second pause the way there needs to be. It just cues the next line of dialogue immediately.
Do you mind if I watch?
There's nothing much to see.
Nothing much.
They've already scraped out the remains of the crew.
Were there any survivors?
Yeah. The dirty sab who caused the crash. But Captain Reich will deal with him.
No, Captain Reich won't deal with
He's a
him.
living legend among security men.
He got his card.
So you reckon it was sabotage?
Things don't crash without a reason. I don't want to be a scaremonger, but it was probably the work of crazes from Hobart.
Hobart? What's that?
A rival corporation, Hobart City.
So the cities are just
Never mind.
corporations themselves. So that's where we're at. With
That chopper's a write-off. I was lucky to get out alive. Never mind.
So we've learned more about our situation, and So now here we are.
A loose cable. Now that could be very... I can't...
Should we go back in here and take a look? Because there was a robot in here, and this man's out here now. And if he's out here, then that means we can...
It's a robot welder. Joey would love that shell.
Why don't we get
There's
that?
no access.
Oh. There's crowbar. Crowbar is access. No? No. But what about this console? Maybe the console.
The display is incomprehensible.
Foster, you really need to
I don't understand.
get on our level. Me and Joey.
Do you want a new shell, Joey?
Do you mean that welder?
That's right. Do you like it?
I'll say. It's the Mutt's nuts.
The Mutt's nuts.
The shell can't be removed while the robot's active.
Okay, so
Never mind.
we need to disable the robot.
I don't understand. The display...
Okay, so we needed to clearly disable that.
Excuse me.
Let's talk to this guy. Oh, look, it's walking over there for us. How nice. No, none of this is going to help us.
Never mind.
No, we need to get...
Go and disable the fuse box in the stores.
Ah,
No chance, not in this shell. Anyway, what if a grown-up saw me?
Joey, you're not being helpful.
Never mind.
What if I... There we go.
The metal bar is too thick to
Nope,
push
nope. But wait, what about... No, can't put those in there. What if we go over this way?
Hey,
Oh,
I told you not to go in there.
oh, that's right, he did. Because we'll die, or whatever.
it. Never mind.
So, there's... that's the fuse box. We want Joey to disable that, but... He refuses to in that shell. So, we need to get Joey this welder bot, somehow. We need to figure out a way to shut down... I feel like we should be able to use the crowbar on just about everything.
Never mind. I don't know.
Okay, so Foster won't mess with that. Let's... So we'll keep exploring these spaces until eventually we'll figure out where we need to go, what we need to do. If we go down this way, where does this take us again? Takes us
Nothing down there except the furnace. I'll wait here for my playmate.
That's right, Link is over here. He's dead. He's just a
I
corpse.
think...
Ross is gonna throw up. The furnace is...
It's much too high to reach.
Yeah, I guess there is nothing down here, after all. Joey was right, but we got to see Link's body, who's still smoking, still smoldering from being shot in half by a camera eyeball laser. Let's see. And here's this. This is the factory we've been in.
I'm not putting...
No.
I'm not...
We've got a couple of different puzzles that we need to solve, it would seem. And that's what we're here to do. We're here to solve little puzzles that involve us moving our little cursor over lots and lots of little pixels. But what we need to do is we need to get this guy on the lathe. Why is it? Okay, so now it's done. No? Why aren't you letting me?
It must be controlled. It's more impressive than the ones back home. It's more...
I want to make the metal bar smaller so I can do that. That just probably means it's not the solution.
smart does...
Open that cupboard. What's in that cupboard? Oh, no, don't. See, look, we got it. There we go. There's a wrench. That's what we need. We needed a wrench all along. Let's try using a wrench on the lathe. No? Okay.
It's displaying... These figures mean...
Foster's, like, absolutely worthless.
There must be a secret combination. Just a jumble of ASCII. Meaningless.
ASCII. How cute.
I don't want that. Tree world. See the world as your ancestors saw it.
So...
Insurance certificate. Years... I could take this, but I'm sure it's no use.
Well, Foster clearly hasn't been reading the Adventurer's Guide because he would know to take everything. So that every good adventure gamer knows. Just pick up everything that you can. But now we've got a wrench. We found a wrench. We went pixel hunting in that room, and now we have a tool. A more refined tool than our previous one, which was an iron bar. Not even really a crowbar, just a metal rod that was sticking out up here. So let's see. Where are some places we could use a tool? Well, here in the electrical plant, we are having problems with some things here. This is a standard 30-meter wrench. It seems a lot like what that guy over there has. Oh,
I've loosened the nut.
we've loosened the nut, so there we go.
It's marked... There's a safety device...
So, okay, so we need to loosen the nut on this one, too.
I've loosened the nut.
So now we should be able to... Ah, if you push that button, it makes the steam go bigger, so that's... Alright. Alright,
Try
Joey.
pressing the button.
Joey's gonna push that button, and we're gonna push the button at the same time. Oh, we fucked everything
Now
up.
you've done it, mate. I'll have to fetch old Hobbins. And you better stay here, in case there's an explosion.
So now we've gotten rid of the old man.
I don't have time.
And now we have a light bulb.
Can't reach. Open up that control panel.
Can't be done.
How do you know you haven't...
Look at it, you'll find...
So the control panel is still locked. But now
Can't
we have
reach.
a light bulb. What are we going to do with a light bulb?
Can't reach. Can't reach.
There's a socket. I don't know what we can do with that socket. This noise is terrible, though. Can you imagine that coming out of, like, your speaker on your PC? Your little PC speaker? Or any of this sound coming out of your PC speaker? I mean, luckily most people by this point had, like, the little sad, grubby beige speakers that, you know, the computer speakers, the two channels that you would sit on your desk next to your big, giant, 17-inch monitor with the like 2.5-inch bezel on each side, and just have this kind of strange music pumping out of it, and then have that god-awful sound. So we have a light bulb now. And a wrench. But there's some cogs over here, and we can wrench some cogs, I bet. Maybe we can wrench some cogs? You think? Get down there and wrench some cogs, Foster.
That's really put a wrench in the works.
There we go.
Oh, no. Production stopped.
Production stopped?
You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
No.
Me? I'm no technician.
Me neither. Lamb will go crazy. Can't you do anything to help me?
I could get my robot pal to look at it.
No, thanks. In my experience, robots spell trouble. Oh, well. I'll pretend I didn't notice it.
So, we're making all sorts of little cracks about production and factory workers and things like that. But now, you know what? We're gonna get Joey a new shell.
There's no access. Do you want a new shell, Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
Come on, Joey, move your little joint, your little gears.
The shell is bolted to the chassis.
Oh, but I need my wrench. So I need.
I'll keep this.
Okay. So this is interesting. Usually in graphic adventures, you don't have repeat uses of an item. You use it once and that's that. So I guess we need to use the wrench on the robot. There we go.
I've loosened the robot's shell.
Okay. So we need to talk to Joey.
You want a new shell, Joey?
Again, that's another
I hope
weird
this
way
isn't a
of
wind-up.
kind of doing this puzzle. But yeah, it's strange that wrench. We use the wrench to solve the little button puzzle, and then we used it in the cogs, and now we're using it on the robot. Oh, we just...
Excellent.
Okay, Joey. We just put that whole chassis on the whole body on Joey's little treads. So shout out to Joey, who rules now. Look at Joey. Joey's so cool now. Joey was always cool, but now Joey's got a welding wrench or welding laser. So he's extra cool. Joey, come over here. Where are you? There you are. I like that we have to wait for Joey. Okay.
Go and disable the fuse box in the stores.
I could melt through it with my welder.
Wouldn't that be dangerous?
Very. But I'm feeling reckless.
Yeah, Joey.
And welding is fun.
Yeah.
Take care, Joey.
No, Joey rules. Joey's gonna go weld through a fuse box with his laser because it's dangerous and he's feeling reckless. Let's watch Joey. Joey, you can do it. You got this. Shout out to Joey. So now I bet we can walk right through here because the sensors aren't going to work, right? Yeah, look at that. See, you just get the one solution and then suddenly everything opens up. And so this is a gangway. We just flip that over. And what's over here? A key? And WD-40. Wow, look at how many problems we've solved. I like this warehouse. This painting of this warehouse. I love all of the environments in this. Even the really kind of just like a boring factory
Don't move.
one.
I have to search you.
Do I have to strip off?
Definitely not. There's a limit to how far I'm going to look.
Hey, that tickles.
Open up that coat. Why are you carrying that crowbar?
It's got sentimental value. My mother gave it to me.
Is that a wrench?
I carry it for luck.
You're a walking toolbox. Blimey. Smart shades.
You can have them if you like.
Really? Oh, I could fix them with sticky tape. What's that light bulb for?
Illumination? It needs electricity.
There's no need to be sarcastic. I'm only doing my job. Is that a can of lubricant?
Yes.
1 squirt is just the job. I'd never be without a can of lubricant.
You are now. 'Cause that can is mine.
Don't steal my lubricant that I just stole.
You nicked that key, didn't you?
No.
Thank you for your cooperation. By the way, that sweater you're wearing.
Don't laugh at my sweater.
I'm not. I think it's brilliant. Will you swap it for my clipboard?
Not in a million years.
So this son of a bitch just stole our.
Excuse me.
We won that shit fair and square. We solved puzzles. No.
Never
fuck you.
mind.
Can I hit him with the metal bar?
Excuse me.
No, I can't.
I've got a present for you.
Bribery, is it? Well, that won't work on me.
Never mind.
Joey, we can't ask Joey to kill that man. Because we could, you know, if this was Booty Bandit would throw him over the ledge after shaking him down and taking his stuff. Taking our stuff back. Is there anything we can do with this robot chassis? Let's find out. No, he just kind of shrug at it. I think Foster turns around and just kind of shrugs at you. Like, and you're just kind of like, dick. Where's Joey? Come on, Joey. Now, this is something I remember. This is like, I have a very vivid memory of this. And it's Joey's eventually going to bring his ass out here. And we're going to say, hey, Joey.
Fancy doing some welding, Joey?
You bet. I want some action. Who's the victim?
You can't go using your welder on people.
Yes, you can.
Oh, yeah? Who says?
Right, Joey makes the
Asimov's
rules.
laws of robotics.
No one cares about that.
That's fiction, Foster. It's just something some guy made up.
Yeah,
It's
Foster.
sound moral sense. Anyway, what I had in mind was that cable.
This sounds like a job for Captain Welder.
I love Joey. Joey's the best. Joey just really wants to weld things. He's so hype about his welding laser. Okay, so we welded that cable. We just cut it right off with the welder. And for some reason, that stuck in my mind from years and years ago. I can remember being in like my parents' house in the living room at my stepfather's giant, like, I think it was like, God, it was like cherry wood desk. It was huge and expensive and ridiculous, but it was what we put the computer on. Well, the computer was alongside it because it was one of those towers, a big, like 3.5 feet tall, like Micron tower that I played this on. And he had a wooden Rolodex kind of like bread box looking thing that was where he kept his floppy disks and eventually CD-ROMs. But I remember doing that puzzle there and having Joey cut that cord and just going, well, okay, that didn't really help me with anything. So this is still fucked up, and there's a key that we didn't get, and
I don't have time to...
Yeah, you don't have time to sit like an old man. I know. Well, now that Joey's got a new body, what if maybe... Joey, come in here.
Never mind. Can't read. How can we get off this?
We need to find unless
Well, I feel like Joey should be able to weld there now. I don't know what we need to do there, but I feel like Joey should be able to handle that. Let's see. Well, maybe we gotta go in here now. Let's see what's in here we can deal with.
Seen anything of Hobbins?
Oh,
What do you want him for?
To mend the pipe in the power plant.
Can't you fix it yourself?
I wouldn't dare.
Well, I haven't seen Hobbins all day. He's probably busy.
no one's seen Hobbins all day.
Yes, I'd like... Is this it's mine. It's not... That's a...
No.
Never mind. Couldn't open that.
Where's Joey not coming in? Joey might not be coming in. Joey might be like, fuck you, Foster. I'm not going into a police station. And Joey's over here.
Never mind.
Joey's over here not being helpful. Joey, you were helpful for like a hot minute, and now you're not.
Hey, see you later. Nothing happened. Never mind.
So that's interesting. We solved a whole bunch of problems real quickly. With the you know.
Never mind.
Once we got that wrench, we were able to solve so many problems so quickly, and then. What if we use the terminal? No. So now we're in the phase of this game where we just try everything on everything else. Nope. Put the light bulb on
Give
Joey.
me an analysis, Joey.
nothing special about it. It's an ordinary light bulb.
I still wonder what we're gonna do with a light bulb. I have no recollection of light bulb usage in this game. No. No. Go back in here. There's nothing back in here.
No way.
Yeah, because Joey wrecked that wiring. 'Cause Joey's cool.
I'll have to say...
You're wasting.
Well, you don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your...
It's locked up completely. Never mind.
So we can't go this way.
Hey! I told you...
Yeah. Okay, fine. We won't go there. And this guy's took all of our stuff. So where did that old guy go after he tried to talk to the police officer about finding Hobbins? You know, he just ran off. Lamb has nothing more to say to us. Security guard by the wreckage has nothing more to say to us. Those guys have nothing more to say to us. Let's go back in here just to see if there's any other options available to... Oh, he's back here asleep.
Don't mind me.
He doesn't care about the switch anymore. Or the light socket.
Can't reach.
Joey is once again taking his time. The buttons don't do anything because they've already done the most. Hey, Joey.
Never mind.
Yeah, Joey's not going to do anything for us. Joey has welded, and we have wrenched everything that we can. So I guess we've kind of hit the end of those solutions. I'm waiting for Joey to come over here. Maybe Joey will come into the police station with us. Maybe not. Maybe Joey's just gonna be over there, just chilling.
Hope that thing's got. A guy could get hurt if.
Yeah. Well, it's. Now we've got a light bulb. Maybe. I don't know. Put a light bulb on the lathe. Of course, that makes sense. See, this is like I said. This is the phase where it's like, okay, you've no longer remember the logical, and you can't figure out the. So just try weird shit. Yeah, that doesn't work. Why would that work? That makes no sense. We used a wrench on the lathe. No, it doesn't.
It's more. It must. There must be a secret combination.
So we need to find out the secret combination.
Just a jumble.
So what we would do once we found out the secret combination is anyone's guess.
I'm not picky. That's no use. I can't operate it.
Can't operate the split handle without the key. No, we don't have a key. Can't put the light bulb in the press. That doesn't do anything. We won't even break our light bulb. Which is for the best. We shouldn't break our light bulb. I don't know, friends. What do you think? What am I overlooking? 'Cause I'm not certain. I'm clearly overlooking something. There is something that I have. Oh wait, there's a notice. What does the notice say?
The notice is interlevel access suspended during routine anti-terrorist strike. Security services protect.
Well, that's not very helpful.
Hey.
I'm trying to
See
get
you
in
later.
a position to have a conversation that they don't end up having.
It's with the word. Nothing happens.
And that just gives us this again. And so we have to get down to Bellevue so we can get hermaphro surgery done. I mean, that's the important thing. I'm just kind of going through this. We still need to figure out the retinal scan. Because if we could... I mean, we need to get one of Link's eyebrows. I mean, Stephen Reich's eyeballs. That's really the answer. But I don't know how we go about doing that. How do you get a man's eyeball? I mean, without a spoon.
Access stairs for the furnace. Access.
I think there's only the kind of two clicks. There's the look at click, and then there's the interact with click.
I think I'm...
Now get his eyeball. Do I need to, like... Use the wrench on the corpse. Use the metal bar on the corpse. Use the light bulb on the corpse. No, we're not going to take his eyeball.
I think...
You want to walk around with his own head. We could just take the head, you know, like... So that didn't work. This isn't that kind of game. This isn't a game where you take an eyeball out of a man's skull. It could be. It could have been that kind of game, but it's not.
Never mind.
Joey, you're not going to be any help. So what are we not seeing?
I've got something for you.
I'm not in.
So he doesn't care about our anything, because he's not interested in what we've got.
Never mind. Don't mind.
I feel like the chair is a distraction. I'm not sure what we would do with a chair anyway. What would we do with a chair? It feels like we need to get into here somehow. But how do we get in there with... We should probably, you know what? Let's do this. Let's save our game. And we can save over this. We're not precious about, I wonder if this will do it again, even though...
Not you again. Come here. Are you using that dirty card again?
I tried wiping it on my sleeve.
Give me that card,
If you insist.
Must have been a glitch. Yes?
You didn't answer my...
Didn't I make myself plain enough for you, lame brain? You can get information from... Now, scram!
You shouldn't get yourself so worked up. I'd like to report a fault in the elevator.
Yes?
Yes, it's non-functional.
In what way, exactly?
Non-functional in that it doesn't work.
Yes? Heard about a busted elevator, Sam? Which busted elevator is that, Norville? He didn't say.
These security guards are just the peak of helpfulness.
Can I get into the security building?
Yes? Run your card through the slot to call the elevator. Be vigilant.
Well, we know he's lying because now he's seen our card
Oh.
and he knows it's bullshit card. It doesn't belong to us.
Never mind.
And we can use the link terminal, but we've already used the link terminal. We've gotten nowhere with that. So Joey won't come into the
Never mind.
security building with us. So we can't use him for that. I don't know what we would, be technically using him for, but
Hey! See you later.
if I gave Lamb a light bulb.
Hey, Lamb. I've got something for you.
Not now, lad.
Oh, Lamb's got a terrible voice. I forgot about Lamb's terrible, terrible voice. Well, you know what? I think we need to get that key back. And that WD-40. What we're going to use that WD-40 for, I don't know. But this sumbitch took our stuff. Took our
Excuse me.
lubricant. And our key.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
I don't think so. He certainly doesn't work here.
Excuse me. Any intruders to report?
No, sir. Hey, just a minute. Who are you?
Security.
I suppose you're looking for the intruder.
Yeah. Seen anything suspicious?
I've been too busy with this rush job.
Don't you get bored working here?
Well, not me. I like my job.
What's so good about it?
Well, this clipboard for starters. Look at the finish on that plastic.
Lovely piece of lamination.
Isn't it just?
I can tell you're proud of it.
He's so proud of his
yes.
clipboard.
They don't make clipboards like this anymore.
It's this weird John Oliver man who's so happy about his clipboard.
Aren't you gonna mend the conveyor?
That's not my job. My job is to record figures.
But everything's stopped.
My clipboard still works.
But what about the pipes?
What pipes?
The ones on the conveyor belt.
That's a special order. And I can't talk about it.
Top secret, huh?
That's right.
How do I get off this level?
Well, I hear there's been a crash. So access to High Green is cut off. You'll have to use the elevator.
What can you tell me about the council?
I used to think they did a great job. But since they promoted Lamb, I've had my doubts.
Never mind.
You know, he's not helpful about anything.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna show him this light bulb.
I've got a present for you.
Bribery.
He doesn't want to see my light bulb. That's just mean.
Never mind. It's locked. Never mind. That shot I was.
No, there's nothing to click on there. This is starting to get a little frustrating. That's how games are, though, sometimes. Sometimes they get a little frustrating when you're not quite sure what the, even the next obvious path is. It's like... No, this is just the furnace again. We don't need to be in here.
Joey has burned.
Joey burnt that lock out all right. Get up here, Foster. I love Joey's little tank body now, with his little welder body. So good. He's still got those little silly wheels. So there must be something with that lathe that we have not figured out. And I'm not sure what we're supposed to figure out here. What does this display panel do?
There's no flashing lights.
I think that sound eventually just cuts out. Because you're like, you don't want to keep hearing the sound here. I don't know.
It's a It's more it must be controlled. It must.
Now, where'd the guy that was here go? It was like he was in here doing stuff. He's not like up out here, is he? Or doing something weird? Maybe he is. Maybe we need to see him. We haven't been up here yet. Go up these stairs. Foster's gonna take those stairs up. Let's check out here and see. Maybe we'll get an answer. And we'll see something. Nope, there's nothing out here. If I remember correctly, I think we end up using the cable from here to here to swing through like that window down there or something. I have a vivid memory of that, and it's not until later. But that's a memory that just kind of popped into my head. And I kind of vividly remember the animation of Foster and his strange little kind of murky India ink colored coat. It seems much too hot for the desert and much too hot for any of these environments that all seem very warm. But then again, everyone, like Lamb is wearing that big fur coat, so maybe it's just we're very high up and it's very cold here. And it's just the rusty colors of everything that seems warm. That might be the case. Yeah, shucks. I don't know what to do, guys. We're gonna have to...
Don't mind me. Let's switch. Never mind. It's switched.
I can play with the light switch.
Never.
Well, I think we're gonna call it here. That's been an hour, and I'm at a loss for words. And you know what? The best thing for when you get stuck in an adventure game, or when you get stuck at all, is to step away and just go, okay, we got stuck, and let your brain percolate and process all of this in the background, and it'll have all this information that we've got.
Couldn't open that.
And it'll start working it out in the back of our minds while we're away from it. And then when we come back and with renewed vigor, we will have totally figured out the solution. So, until then, say goodbye to Foster and Slowpoke Joey, who's just hiding out there in that other room. Yeah, there he goes. We'll say goodbye to Joey. And goodbye to Foster, and goodbye to this strange world of Beneath the Steel Sky for now. And we'll pick up here next week. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you've enjoyed your time. I have, and I'll see you next week. Or I'll see you tomorrow with the next LP. Depends on what you watch. I hope you watch all the LPs that you absolutely want to watch and not a single one more. Anyway, take care. Be good. Be well. Bye. Hi everyone, and welcome back to our Beneath a Steel Sky Let's Play. We were stuck, as you will recall. Last week we ended not really knowing where to progress from. We tried a number of things. We tried clicking and...
The program seems to have crashed.
Oh, you're quite loud there, my man. But yes, we tried a number of things. We wandered around like this. We went in places. We were like, oh, let's just go in here and just start clicking on shit, because that's what you have to do sometimes. You have to start... Wait, what? Well, hold on. Sometimes you have to... Okay, first of all, let's this is putty.
It's a lump of gray stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's a lump...
Can we picked it up. So now we have a new element in play. You will note the size of that image. Like, come on. Come the fuck on. That is when we talk about the kind of pixel hunting that you have to do. Are there any other little bullshit things? And is the man gonna take it from us? We're gonna go out here. Remember, he likes to... This asshole.
I'll have to search you again.
He just
You're
likes searching
your
people.
time.
Well, you don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, so now we have some putty. Like I said, we were stuck last time. We didn't quite know what to do. And we were gonna have to kind of root around and try and figure things out. And it just so happened that I managed to just move the cursor in such a way that I keyed on a tiny, tiny clump of pixels. And maybe that would have been more visible. I don't, because I know I got past this part when I was young, when I was playing this originally. Maybe being like 6 inches from a, 17-inch monitor that was like running at 640 by 480 or like maybe 800 by 600 generously. Maybe that made all the difference. But still, even then, it's like it was like 4 pixels across. Let's be real here. So what can we do with putty? I don't think we can do anything with the link terminal. I mean, putty's just something weird, gross you put somewhere. Can we turn it on the lathe? That doesn't really make much sense, but let's see. Let's come down here, and maybe we can put it in the press. Maybe we need to squish the putty. What would that do for us? I don't know, but let's try. No, he said no, fuck you. Okay. So we don't put the putty, maybe we can... I don't remember if this game lets me combine things. Let's try. No, doesn't seem to... Some games let you combine things in your inventory. This might not be one of them. Because that just seemed to kind of like be like, no, fuck you, we'll pick up this item instead. Which is interesting. Okay, so we're here. There's a cover.
Smart design.
Oh yeah, it's smart design. Foster. I feel like by the end of this game, I'm gonna be like Joey, and I'm just gonna be like, shut up, Foster. That's what I kind of feel like I'm gonna be. Okay, can we turn the putty on the lathe? No. He's just like, I don't know what the fuck, what are you trying to do with me here? Okay, well, so we tried that. You know, I don't imagine we could smear the putty on the floor of the platform that zaps us. So it's probably not that. I don't think there's no reason to do anything. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Come on, Foster. Move it. Move it, Foster. Get to walking. Let's plug up a hole. What this will accomplish, I don't know, other than... So we've got this socket, and we've got this putty. What if we put the putty in the socket? No, not in the control panel. In the socket. Oh, so we've got the putty in the socket now. What is... Oh! I don't feel like that was a solution. Also, God, that noise is terrible. What do you think we've accomplished? We moved both switches up. Is that the correct answer? Is that the wrong answer? Who knows? Do you think that controls the elevator? The elevator's out. Maybe the elevator's not out now. Maybe this has been our solution all along, is we needed to just... Hey, what's his face? The shitty guy's gone. Can we use the elevator now? Did he go down the
Couldn't
elevator?
open that.
No, use the...
Nothing happened.
Gotta use the card, dummy. Use the card.
Either it's the wrong card or the elevator, which means...
Okay. So the elevator's not working.
Nothing happened. It's a computer with the word...
Did we kill power? No, there's this guy here. He's just still being an asshole. He's just being a cop.
Never mind.
Yeah, shut up, Foster. We already broke this place. No, he's still doing his little happy thing. Okay. So now we have to figure out the correct orientation of those switches in the control box. That's the new phase of our puzzle. We've gotten this far. That is the problem with games like this. Sometimes the puzzles can be very obtuse. I remember, I think it was like Roberta Williams was doing an interview, and they were talking about, why do you think, Roberta, creator of all of these adventure games, why do you think the adventure game disappeared? And she was like, oh, it's because players got dumber. And
This must control...
yeah, what is the power supply to Foster? Okay, I'm putting both down now. Let's see what that does. But she was like, complaining about games like Doom and how first-person shooters and real-time strategy games like Doom and Warcraft had taken off and overtaken adventure games, and she had decided that it was gamers had gotten dumb, and I don't know that these games were particularly smart to begin with. Hey, we got an elevator working.
Come on, Joey.
I don't think that was a particularly elegant puzzle that required me to be, intelligent. The audio balance in this game is so bizarre. It's all over the place. And there's no you'll see the options here. There is no, like, I can turn the effects off, but there's no, like, speech volume. There's a game speed dial and a music volume dial, and that's it. So here we are. We're in a new place. We have a new song. We can tell immediately that this is a much wealthier neighborhood, more residential neighborhood. We've got these kind of, this nice railing. But see, it's still a little rusty on the outside where no one's seeing it. There's still a little bit of rust going on. You could tell this texturing. But look at this like nice, beautiful, like, pale, just kind of, tan. It's like sand colored, soft, gentle, like slopey design. Oh, here's Lamb again.
Hey, Lamb.
Oh no, we're gonna have to talk to him again.
Hello, Supervisor.
What are you doing down here?
Why shouldn't I be here?
I thought you were a D-Link.
You were wrong, Lamb.
Call me Gilbert.
I'd rather not, if you don't mind. Bet you're wondering who fixed the elevator.
No, he's not.
Whoever it was, he gets my thanks.
Actually, it was me.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't pull the wool over my eyes.
I thought you'd be grateful.
Gratitude is for folk who accept charity, lad. I've no time for sponges and scroungers.
He's just riding the elevator back up? Is he just gonna ride the elevator up and down constantly? That might be his little loop now. But here's our cable. We cut it down and it fell miraculously in a place where we could pick it up and put all of that in our pockets, along with a light bulb, an ID card, a large wrench, and a metal bar. The pocket capacity of the Adventure Hero is quite astounding. Okay. Oh, look, this place kind of sucks. This is not exactly. This is like the travel company and Anchor Insurance. So this is a shitty part of town, but there's a sculpture. What's this sculpture? Man and Machine. We were making fun of modern art
If that's
here.
art, I must be missing something.
Yeah. That's a weird. This is like clearly one of those games too that like wants it to be taken very seriously as art, and like it is gone. This is one of those kind of, it wants to be an art game, even though it's also wants to be a silly comedy narrative game, but like it's got to be like deep sci-fi, with like the big commentary about capitalism, but it also doesn't understand modern art. It's gonna make this really kind of just easy, puerile joke about modern art and non-representational art. Okay.
That must have fallen from the level above.
Maybe this was nicer before we broke the upstairs. Let's go in this place. What's in here? Don't get washed away. Get an anchor policy. See? Oh, and look how big his teeth are. His teeth, the grin on the insurance salesman, is larger than the putty that was the solution to the puzzle that had held us up for last episode. So what does this man want? Who is this man?
Hello.
Oh.
Hi. You look like a man who needs insurance, yeah? Can I interest you in this? A rogue robot policy.
I've never heard of that before.
It's a safeguard against the possibility of your robot turning on you.
If I was Joey, I would kill Foster's by now.
I suppose it's possible.
Better safe than sorry, yeah?
This is bullshit, Foster. Don't listen to that moron.
Nasty temper that robot's got, yeah?
Tell me more about the policy.
All you have to do is sign a form. We'll do a probability estimate and give you the results next month.
How come it takes so long?
We have to strip the robot down and analyze each component.
I do not want him handling my parts, Foster.
Now I'm definitely not interested.
Tell you what, take time to consider it, yeah?
I like that the recording quality here is even not that great. Like, this is very kind of... I don't even know that it was that early in the audio recording, but it's just the recording and the storage of the voice files is not it's like if that was a podcast, we would be like, oh God, this podcast is so recorded so poorly. Let's send an angry comment in or a missive or tweet at them about their terrible recording and how they need to buy better equipment. It's almost like it's jarring every time someone talks. Like I involuntarily flinch. It's amazing what we could do back in the day. So now we're trying to get to the ground level. We were in some secondary level.
Do you have a client called Overman?
I'll check the computer files. Do you know the first name?
No.
Do you know the address?
No.
Do you know what sex this person is?
Well, presumably he's male.
At last, we're getting somewhere. Now, what is his link status?
I haven't a clue.
Never mind. I'll try a search anyway. Name, Overman. Address, unknown. Sex, male, possibly. No, there's no Overman on my records.
Okay.
Do you have a client called Reich?
Can't you get the information from Link?
I prefer dealing with people. I need to know.
I need to know what policies he has.
Reich, huh? What's his first name?
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Thought you said he was your friend. I've got hundreds of Reichs on my files.
So many Reichs.
And it doesn't look good.
Wait, what?
It shows the state of business. And it doesn't look good.
Oh no, business is down. Business is bad. It was okay, and then it went boom. This is the statue of an insurance man.
A guy in a rubber raincoat carrying an anchor.
Okay. I can't make out what this says. Don't be a... Just use... I wonder what that was supposed to say. If they had a clever joke and it wasn't that clever, or if it was just... Let's just put a bad slogan. They couldn't really think of a real slogan. So they just used part of one. That's the art. And, okay, so let's go up here. Let's see what's in the travel company. Oh, no one here is good. Everyone here is bad.
A big female robot with a welding torch.
No, Foster. That's the Statue of Liberty. See, isn't it
What
funny?
a dump. I wouldn't want to go there.
Yeah, fuck England.
It's a painting of how things used to look.
So, this is how things used to look. Don't do crypto art, or this is the world we end up in. We're probably going to end up in this world anyway, but don't do crypto art, or we're going to end up in... We're not going to have this. We're going to have this, if we're lucky.
Hello.
Welcome to Trevor's Travel Company. Where do you want to go?
Everyone is terrible.
Can you get me to ground level?
Sure, on one of my luxury air coach tours.
Coach travel makes me sick.
Me too. I prefer to keep my wheels on the ground.
What kind of tours do you offer?
Well, there's a wide choice. The Grand City Tour, the Economy City Tour, and the Mystery Tour.
What's
the
mystery
mystery
tour?
tour?
That's the one I
If
want
I
to know
told
about.
you, it wouldn't be a mystery.
Oh, aren't you clever?
Can't you give me a clue?
Not until you've booked.
What's the difference between grand and economy?
The Economy Tour is cheaper. Exactly the same itinerary, but less prestigious.
The mystery tour sounds fine.
I'll reserve your ticket.
Now tell me, where does it go?
It doesn't go anywhere physically. It's the latest in virtual reality.
Oh no, not a virtual reality tour.
Not that old turkey.
It's almost completely like the real thing.
If you say so, but I'm not convinced.
Were we trying to bring virtual reality back in 1994? We might have been. It might have been one of those weird pushes to make virtual reality a thing again. I don't know if this is supposed to be a comment on that. It might be.
Book me on the economy tour.
I'll make your reservation. You can pick up the ticket in a month or two.
Can't I have the ticket now?
Sorry, there's a waiting list.
Is there anything you'd swap for a ticket?
I doubt if you've anything which interests me.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
Let's just walk up to people and, like,
Go on. Give me a ticket.
I told you, there's a waiting list.
they're just badgering this,
It doesn't
this
matter.
travel salesman. Here's a globe. Let's click on the globe and see what that's about.
Bigger than the one I had as a kid. I used to play with it for hours.
Oh, we could spin the globe. Someone animated that.
Can you interface with that computer, Joey?
That's not a good idea,
Why not?
because the system has a virus.
How can you tell?
Just believe me, I know these things.
See, he's a terrible person, and he's got a computer virus because he opens his emails like a jackass. Just clicks on all the things in his emails, all the attachments. He's got Bonzi Buddy. Oh, there's another. Is this an exit? A separate exit? Yes, it appears to be. What could be this way? Oh, look at that! Isn't that clever? Takes us back on this side. Well, I guess we're gonna commit to this. We're gonna go this direction first. We'll see what's over. Okay, we're just still back here, and there's a nice building here, and there's another elevator down. I assume we'll have to take that elevator. I feel like this game is about taking elevators. And there's Burns Biosurgery, and then there's this guy. Who's this guy's deal? We're gonna talk to this guy.
Hi, who are you?
Can't you tell? I'm Mr. Cool,
Oh
and you're
no.
encroaching on my personal space.
That sure is a smart coat.
Yeah, cool, ain't it?
He's Mr.
It makes
Cool.
yours look like really shabby.
Where I come from, it's the height of fashion.
Oh, where would that be?
The wild open spaces. Where people know the true meaning of freedom.
I'd sooner die than dress like that.
There are more important things than fashion.
Only one I know of, and that's poise. And you've got the poise of a wildebeest on a waltzer.
So this is quite the interesting fellow that we've run into. He's Mr. Cool, and he is terrible. Everyone on this floor is apparently terrible because this is where the we're gonna just call them the quasi-rich. Like they're clearly we're clearly in the upper middle class, I guess. And everyone here is bad. This guy is cool. He's hanging outside of the plastic surgery upgrade clinic. And he just talks like this, and he thinks like this, and he's just god awful.
How can I get out of the city?
Have you thought about defecation?
Don't you mean defection?
What? Isn't that what I said?
I asked you about leaving the city. not bodily processes.
You're not making sense. And anyway, you can't leave the city. There's a restriction on travel.
Oh, there's a restriction on travel. We learned something from this terrible, terrible man. Let's go get surgery. Oh, here we go. Here, look, we've got the man with this nose, and there's boobs and a bulging bicep, and then a butt. Just a big old butt. That's quite the butt. There's a leaflet. Let's read
An
the leaflet.
illustrated brochure. Good grief, it's positively pornographic. Naked people with extra parts.
Hell yeah, extra parts.
The things folk do for fashion.
So people are going to get extra parts in this future. Do you think Mr. Cool has extra parts? He's hanging out around here.
Bet those muscles are artificially developed.
Yes, that's the point, Foster.
A nose like that would be great for tracking. Those breasts are never natural. I wouldn't bare my bum if it looked like that.
You know, I wonder sometimes how much this is, supposed to be a character, and also just how much this is like, the writer being the writer, and just projecting.
It's a holographic projector.
Oh.
Welcome to Burke's Biosurgery. How may I help you?
What services do you provide?
A complete range of fash ops. From personal piercing to cosmetic transplants.
Okay, so this place does piercing and transplants.
This door has no handles or means of opening it.
No, looks like a handle to me.
This door...
But okay, let's check out this plant. Look at this cool plant. Take that plant, Foster. Steal it.
Not real. It's made of plastic.
Of course it's not real.
It looks like the plant's in the gap.
Yeah, but it's not real because it's here. It's in the city where nothing is real.
Good grief. Naked the thing.
Okay, so he won't take that with him. I wanted to take it, give it to Mr. Cool, and say, you should get it upgraded, bro. Then I guess Mr. Cool already knows about how to get upgraded. We make him a noose to hang himself with? I don't know. So, now we're on this floor now. Oh, here's another elevator. Let's use our card on the slot.
This card doesn't work on this elevator.
Oh, so we can't go down further. It's interesting. It's also interesting that the middle floor is where things are slightly nicer. I don't know if these are attempts at real plants or not. Let's take a look.
I ought to plant these all over the gap. It smells fresh and alive.
So we've got real plants here. And it's like,
S. Reich. So this is where he lived.
Oh, we found Reich's apartment. We could go inside, don't you think? We can use this card. Shunk. Hey, we can go in. So this is, look at this. What a nice studio apartment. Seems kind of like, see this little blob is nothing. Can't click on it. There's nothing there. That's a much more obvious blob than the putty blob. Alright, so there's a poster of fish. Reich has fish. Reich has a sad little life with fish.
It shows different kinds of fish. Reich must have been fond of them.
Reich
that fish must get very bored with its little world.
It must.
That fish I better not touch. It might bite. It's a picture of hills covered with white stuff.
Oh no, he doesn't know what snow is. There's no future in the snow in the future.
Union City Fish Fanciers Club. Third prize, tropical mutant category.
And we've got mutant fish.
There's nothing in there nothing in there but a dirty tissue. There's nothing.
No, so Reich was Either blowing his nose or jerking it. We'll never know, because he's
It doesn't
dead.
work. The power must be off. It must be empty. The poor fish will be hungry. It's a food dispenser. Doesn't look very comfortable. I'm too busy to sit down.
So Reich has this sad little apartment. Let's move his...
It still bears the impression of his head.
Weird. Ah, there's a magazine behind the pillow. What? Do we pick up? Okay, we picked up the magazine. What's the magazine? Magazine is called Dangerous Bikes Monthly and bears a photo of a man in traction. Okay.
That's where poor I couldn't sleep.
Okay. So, we went to Reich's apartment and we didn't really find anything other than a magazine about motorcycle accidents? Yeah, or bicycle accidents, one or the other. So that's interesting.
It's locked. G. Lamb. It's that supervisor's apartment.
It's Lamb's apartment. Interesting. Who's this guy?
Hi, my name's Foster. Pleased to meet you.
What a weird, friendly...
I'm Gallagher.
Oh, it's Gallagher. Weird, accepting of friendship people.
What's going on in this city? Something wonderful. Tell me about it, please. I can't do that. Everything will become apparent when the time is right.
What?
Can you direct me to the ground level? You're a social transcender. Going up in this world means going down. It's all a question of status.
So we're gonna change our social status because we're transgender. So we're gonna get some social status reassignment surgery. Because we are not the social status we were assigned at birth.
What are you doing?
Who is
Just
this weirdo?
Watching and waiting? What for? I won't know until it happens. I guess not.
I hate this guy.
Are you feeling all right? Never felt better. You look depressed. Don't worry about me. You've got enough to worry about. What do you mean? Who are you? It's too early to tell. I'm newborn. Too much in flux. I don't understand. Do you always talk in riddles? I don't think I do. Maybe it's your perception that's at fault. Maybe your interpretation of what I say differs from the intent of what I mean. Maybe.
This guy is like... He's like the dude who takes like the Tibetan Buddhism class in college and like, you know, all of the like the Eastern thought courses. But he's like combined with the you remember if you played Dragon's Age, there are a class of people who like basically failed at becoming wizards. And if you fail at becoming a wizard, they lobotomize you magically. And you become like basically a magic goods like warehouse clerk. This guy is like the midpoint between the shitty white guy who takes the, you know, Eastern thought courses and one of the lobotomized warehouse magic clerks from Dragon Age. That's what I've decided just now. Seriously though, if you haven't played Dragon Age, that's a real thing that happens in Dragon Age, and it's very fucked up. Okay, well shit, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I guess we need to get into Lamb's apartment somehow. Many strands of wire and appears to be very strong. I'm going to use the wire on the structure. No? Okay, Foster, that's fine. Oh wait, there's a terminal here. What does the terminal do?
Welcome to please in... Nothing's happened.
Did you get anything new on this floor? No, we still don't have the right eyeballs. And Hobart Goonies at again. Yeah, we got no new news, I don't think. I don't think there's anything there. We need to get a new card. Is there any interesting thing going on with this trash? Oh, there's a container. Look at that. See it? You would think that it's just
empty.
Oh.
I wonder what's kept in there. It's empty.
Well, nothing's kept in there, Foster. Let's talk to Joey. Where's Joey? Joey, get over here. Hey, Joey.
What do you know about art, Joey?
Do you include welding under that topic?
Yes,
Well,
Joey.
I suppose so. If it's creative welding.
I could make a few improvements to that sculpture.
Can we do that? Joey, do it.
Never mind.
Oh.
If that's art.
I want Joey to make improvements to the sculpture. Let's give this guy... Oh, wait. Let's give the insurance guy the magazine. He's going to have a whole new set of people to insure.
Here, have a present.
You're joking, yeah?
Can you help me get to ground level?
Ah, what you need is travel insurance.
No, I don't
huh?
need travel insurance.
Just to use an elevator?
Hey, man, those things are death traps, yeah?
Yeah.
Our policy gives you cover for all elevator-related situations.
Tell me more.
You'll be covered against vertigo, injuries caused by faulty doors, fellow passengers with flatulence.
What about being trapped in an elevator? I hate confined spaces.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's your problem. Maybe a shrink could help ya?
What a weird... Like, this is such strange dialogue.
Why did you choose a career in insurance?
With a name like mine, it was my destiny. I'm Billy Anchor, yeah?
Bet that caused problems at school.
It certainly did. No joke being first on the register, yeah?
Never mind.
Huh. I don't... You know, I remember, like, thinking this game was great. And I think it still is, probably.
You're joking, yeah?
But also at the same time, I think maybe this might not be a great game. This might be a terrible game, but also wonderful despite it. Let's give this guy probably wants a magazine. Here, have a magazine, man.
Would you swap a ticket for this magazine?
You mean it? Of course I will.
Aha.
It's the T.E. Lawrence Collector's Issue. I've been looking for that for years.
Wow, we just made a Lawrence of Arabia death joke. That's so weird. And so, like, niche. Is that, like, a common thing that British people know? That, like... So Lawrence of Arabia died in a motorcycle accident. I think he's actually the reason why we have, like, there's, like, helmets now or something like that. Honestly, it's, like, some weird, bizarre thing. Some safety thing that he's responsible for with motorcycling. But, yeah, he, like, wrecked and went over his handlebars and died. And he was a colonial shithead anyway, though. So, sorry, England. If that hurt your feelings. But, yeah, so that's a weird joke to make. Unless that's just a very known quantum for the English.
Did you know your computer has a virus?
It can't happen.
My robot assures me it does.
Get a life. That's just a welder on wheels.
Show him, Joey. Analyze his brain patterns.
You sure? It's like a cesspit in there. He's obsessed with archaic images of masculinity and his failure to live up to them. He sees the laws banning motorbikes as repressive. a form of institutionalized castration.
All right, knock it off.
His ideal woman would be a combination of his mother and his first moped.
You leave my moped out of this.
So clearly that was supposed to be a solution. Like, we just kind of mismarpled our way into the solution that the fucking game was going to tell us after the fact, which is just kind of brilliant and wonderful. And of course that's what would happen. Because now it's just kind of like, you know, a weird, just like kind of like bit of like backstory.
It doesn't matter. It's a wooden case with lots of little compartments. They're all...
Okay. So I guess, do we have a ticket now? No, we don't have a ticket. Where's our ticket? Oh, we gotta take our ticket. Again,
Travel Co Tours. 1 adult.
So now we have a ticket. I guess, can we use the ticket? I guess we can try using the ticket on the elevator. Maybe that'll work. Travel tours 1 adult. Let's find out. Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, here's a container.
It's empty.
It's empty. Of course it's empty. But we can click on it for no apparent reason. Maybe Gallagher wants something.
Sorry to disturb you.
Gallagher is still waiting. Maybe Gallagher's waiting for a ticket.
Here, have a present. Definitely not.
Okay, so Gallagher's the other one who was not waiting for that present.
It's locked. Hey! Is this where you live?
Yes, this is Bellevue.
Very... nice.
Living here makes my job more bearable. But how I wish I could get away sometimes. What I need is a holiday. A break from all this managerial responsibility.
Never mind.
So he needs the ticket.
Hey! Would you like this ticket?
What's it for, lad?
A tour. Wouldn't you like a holiday?
You're right. I really deserve a break. You know, I'm so touched. I'm going to give you something in return.
I was kind of hoping you might.
Something you'll look back on for the rest of your life.
Yeah?
Aye, lad. A tour of my factory.
Oh no, I don't want that.
Oh, great.
Meet me there. You're in for a treat.
Okay, so that's... At least that time we managed to stumble on the, you know... I mean, I was going to click on him and, like, give him the ticket anyway. I was kind of like, okay, I was just going to just give it to him. But at least that time we got the bit of dialogue that gave us the answer. Man, you're really going to make me slap my ID card. Wow. Okay, yeah.
Come on, Joey.
You're going to go take a tour of this asshole's warehouse plant. He makes pipes. His pipe plant. You going up? Okay. And now we're back up. Again, this you know, it is strange that this game has us, you know, up is where things are worse. All right, here's
Hey.
I thought we were getting a tour.
When do I get the tour you promised me?
Well, there's no time like the present. We'll start right now. Now, take a look at this machine. This machine measures the internal bore of the pipes.
Not anymore, it doesn't.
Accurate to 20 decimal places, whatever that means. Impressive, isn't it? All those numbers. I'm sure they mean something. Follow me. I'll show you the next section.
This is just such a incredibly, like, ham-fisted approach to whatever we're trying to critique here. It's
This
just
machine is supposed to
astounding.
drive the conveyor, but it's not bloody working. Heads will roll for this. Foreman Potts, why has this machine stopped?
Stopped? I've been so busy I didn't notice.
Can't I trust you with anything? Look after my guests, Potts. I'll have to leave you to show yourself around.
I don't know what we accomplished here. We found out that Lamb is still a jerk. And
Excuse me.
Now we're Lamb's guest, and Potts has to do what we say.
Mind if I look around?
Since you're a friend of Lamb's, you can go where you like.
Oh, so now...
But I'd stay clear of the reactor if I was you. Unless you're wearing some protection.
So we need to stay clear of the reactor unless we're wearing protection. Thanks, game. That's very helpful. Oh. It's our friend Anita again. Hey, Anita.
What are you doing now?
Checking for cracks with X-rays. You shouldn't be here without a protective suit.
You're not wearing one.
Lamb told me I didn't qualify. As I'm a D-Link, and a woman.
Wow, so we're getting more social commentary here. She's a
What's
D-Link.
a D-Link?
D-Link is the lowest social category. When your link status is 0, you forfeit all rights and your freedom to move back the city. How come you didn't know that?
I'm an outsider from the Gap.
So it's you security are after. You won't get far without an ID card.
Ah, I managed to find one.
I bet it won't get you to ground level, though. You'll need a link status of 8 or more.
How come you were made a D-Link?
I was caught hacking into Link.
Why did you do that?
There are areas in Link space used by security. I was trying to discover what they're up to.
So Anita lost her link status because she's a hackster. And she wanted to find out what
What's so
the
special about
evil
these
security
pipes?
people were doing.
I'm not sure, but the dimensions of the bore must conform to precise specifications.
All that effort for a bit of plumbing?
It's suspicious, isn't it?
Perhaps they're part of a giant weapon.
Oh, come on, that's a bit far-fetched.
So now we're just getting a whole bunch of just the kind of narrative drop from this nice woman who is just trying to do her job and keep her head down now that she's been made the lowest social status, and we're just gonna impose ourselves upon her until we get all the exposition we need. And we can even ask her out on a date. Of course, that's video
I
games.
have to get to ground level.
Look, I really sympathise with you. I could give you my jammer.
What's a jammer?
Bypass software. Highly illegal. It gets you past the retina scan to security files.
That's a start. Can you let me have the jammer?
Give me your ID card.
Okay, so we're gonna get past the Reich's retinal
Here's my
scan.
card.
Thanks. This won't take long.
What are you doing?
Downloading the jammer to your card. There, it's done.
Don't worry. I'll fix everything.
You're taking a huge risk.
No problem. I'll get us both back on Link's files.
I guess the question is, do we want that? Do we? We're not.
Excuse me.
We're not fixing anything. We're just. Yeah.
What's your job?
Let's talk to this weird man.
I can't hear what you're saying. It's a waste of time talking to you. You're wasting your breath.
It's actually the cheat in there. That's.
I feel an overwhelming urge to open these lockers.
So we get another kind of interior. Oh, look, we can open all of them. This one, the only thing that's one is this one. It has nothing that we can click on, though. There's nothing in these lockers.
I've got a discrepancy of 0.13.
What if we walk past this? Oh, wait, no, don't do it just yet.
Never mind.
Let's save our game first. Just gonna save over this, because we've come far enough. What if we just keep walking? What if we just walk in there? We're not wearing a suit. We're apparently okay. Walking into the big radioactive room. Okay, we can display the reactor status. So it's a bad reactor. And let's open the reactor door.
Confirmed. Fluctuation normal.
No, Foster died. So we shouldn't do that. But it's okay, because we saved our game first. It was a cute little animation.
It's a protective screen.
Yeah, Anita got a protective screen, but not a suit, because she's not a person. Because she's a D-Link and a woman. Because we're getting social commentary. Isn't that so good? If you're not a person, you don't get OSHA standards.
There's a small monitor screen.
What can we shut it? No. Okay, we don't have a retinal scan for that. But maybe one of these days we'll get one. And we'll shut down the reactor. And who knows what that'll do. And see, everyone is still working despite the fact that we stopped the pipe flow. So everyone's still just at their little stations, just pumping away, because that's social commentary. This is just how capitalism is, kids. Which I guess, on the one hand, like the thing that this game does do very well is that it does get to the point that it is, the world is actually is boring and dumb as you think it is. All of the evil in the world is boring and just monotonous. And so, in that way, I guess it is, it's getting at the heart of the matter. Well, shucks. So we need to get that dude's suit. We need to do something with Anita. And just hit this guy with a metal pipe. Can we just what if we use the cable on the man?
I've got a present for.
I wouldn't take anything from you.
What if I just want to use it on him?
I've got a present.
I wouldn't.
What do we have? We still have this light bulb. Why do we still have this light bulb? What are we going to do with this light bulb? I mean, at some point, we will end up having to use the light bulb, clearly. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll, use the wrench again. It's still weird that we've got the wrench, implying that, yet again, there's going to be another puzzle where we use the wrench. Which would be the third time we've used the wrench. I thought we sent him away on vacation. He's got a bookcase and lots of paintings. Lots of paintings. And a big monitor and his little food dispenser for an animal. Oh, for a cat. Look, he's got a cat. Isn't that interesting? Can we...
G. Lamb. It's locked.
Oh, well, it's locked. We need... I guess we should go use the security. So we'll go look at Reich's files. So we'll go look at Reich's files, and then maybe we'll take a rest there, and come back to this floor next week. What does Reich's files have to say about him? So, okay. You got a card. We put the card in the terminal. And security services. And look, oh, look, we moved past the security this time. And so we can read these docs. They're using Microsoft Word in the future. Oh, it's all jarbled. No, it's all jarbled. What about special operation? File adjustment. Oh. Lamb, Gilbert, Bellevue. Balance of account. So he's got $34,000 and a link status of 3. So we can authorize a D-Link. We could freeze his asset. Oh, he's got no money now. Oh, fuck him. Oh, look, now he's got link status 0. Fuck him. Look at that. We did it. Is that all we could do? That's the only file we can adjust. We can just fuck with Gilbert Lamb out of all the people in the world. Okay. That makes no sense. But sure. Okay. So we just ruined that man's life. Which is fine because he's terrible. But again, I don't know that that's necessarily like restoring the balance. It's just we fucked with one manager. And that's all he is. He's like a warehouse manager. He's just going to get replaced. We have not enacted real change here. Like, he's just a shitty fat guy who lives alone with his cat and wears a big fur coat. Let's look. Is he in here?
I can
now?
see through to an apartment.
Yeah, look in. No, he's not there. Where'd he go? He must be back upstairs, but how can he move through society if he's just a D-Link now? Let's...
I can't open...
Yeah, I know, Foster. That is kind of an infuriating thing. Like, at least in modern games now, it's like I click on the elevator, it'd be like, okay, you want to go in the elevator. We wouldn't have to keep going to our inventory and pulling out the card every time. Okay, so where's Lamb? What'd he do? Oh, do you think he's yelling at security? I bet he's yelling at security. Or maybe he's like, why have my money been stolen? Why am I a worthless person now? Nope, he's not here. Isn't that interesting? Can we get past... Maybe we can get past the security card now. Let's save our game again. And let's try this. Let's try using this slot. Nope. That's a body scanner.
There's
not a
one
retinal.
born every minute, eh? That'll teach him not to use stolen ID.
And we've learned our lesson about using stolen ID once again, even though it's really just don't use stolen ID when you're standing on a disintegration platform. I guess that's the real lesson there. Anyway, so we're gonna call it here. And maybe next time we'll figure out what to do. What happened to Gilbert Lamb, because he is... Oh, there he is. Wait.
Hey, Lamb.
Let's find out real fast. Let's talk to Lamb.
Do you have a problem?
Hi, lad. I was hoping to see you. My card isn't working and I can't use the elevator.
Perhaps you've been made a D-Link.
Don't be so bloody impertinent, lad. What will poor little Cuscus do?
Who's Cuscus?
My pussy. She has to be fed. What would I do if she died?
Wow, there are two options there. Make a hat to match your coat, or you could always get another one.
Make a hat to match your coat?
We're gonna go with the worst option.
I don't think that's very funny, lad. Besides, cat and beaver fur wouldn't match.
I could feed her for you, if I could get into your apartment.
You go down to Bellevue, and I'll authorize it so you can. By the way, Cuscus likes to be pampered. Like all women, eh, lad?
Apart from D-Links, you mean? You need therapy, Lamb.
What's that robot doing here?
He's my personal assistant. Say hello, Joey.
Hello, Joey.
Pity he's got no brain.
So, yeah, we've just been tasked with Lamb to feed his cat. Which is, it seems like a weird solution to that problem. Not, you know, if I was Lamb, I would just beat up Foster and take his card. If you could use the elevator. And then I would not go back on the elevator up to the floor. But, yeah, so next week, we're going to feed Gilbert's cat. That's what we're going to do. Until then, hope you have a good week. Last time, we fucked over Lamb. And that was a good thing to do because he sucks. He wants us to go down and feed his cat. And we've gotten permission. We used the link to fuck him over and feed his cat. I just want to make sure, before we go down, just make sure we've done everything we need to up here. Because I feel like we need to talk to, we need to talk to our girl some more. Because we didn't. This guy, he's still a man. Come on, I'm going to talk to Anita, buddy. Don't you talk to her. It's our turn. So, yeah, that's right, because we had some questions to ask her about things like
what
link
do you mean
space.
by link space?
The word inside the computer's memory. The abstract projection of linked circuits and databanks.
So, we got the jammer from her that let us get past the optical scan, the retinal scan. And we used that. That was how we got in and were able to fuck over Lamb, which was great. It's always good to fuck over rich people. But
will the jammer get me into link space?
No, the only access is through the special interface. There's just one little problem. You'll need to get a Schreiberman port.
Not a Schreiberman port. What is a Schreiberman port?
How do I get a Schreiberman port?
Well, you'll have to undergo surgery.
I need that like I need a hole in the head.
The Schreiberman port is a hole in the head.
It's really funny because I extremely remember that little bit of dialogue. I totally remember you need to get some surgery, and it's like I need that like I need a hole in my head. Well, it's actually that's what it is. It's weird what I do remember of this game, because I vaguely remember this guy. And I remember that part of the conversation, but I really don't remember the rest of this. I don't remember remember when I opened the door to whatever the radioactive thing was over here and we died? I don't remember doing that, but I probably did. Does Link have any
internal security?
There'll be foils, naturally.
What are they?
Intrusion foil programs.
Are they dangerous?
Well, standard IFPs are simply deterrents, but some high-level foils can be lethal.
So we're ripping off of the kind of the classic tropes of cyberpunk with the intrusion, countermeasures, electronics. Did Gibson come up with that? I don't remember if he officially came up with that, but we're absolutely ripping off of all of that. And just in a way that I guess is not legally actionable.
What do you know about the council?
It was one of the council who came up with the plan to bond his mind with Link. And ever since then, things have been getting weird.
Oh, so there's a council member who has uploaded his brain to Link's space, is what it sounds like.
Can you
to me.
understand the guy in the suit?
Not in the least. But I don't think he can hear me either.
Okay, so that's the thing. I guess.
What are you doing after work?
What do you have in mind?
Well, an evening at the theater, a walk by the lake in the moonlight, and to finish, a candlelit supper.
Sounds great. But first I'll have to get decontaminated.
Another time, perhaps. What's your opinion of Lamb?
I'm a D-Link. I'm not entitled to an opinion. But to be honest, I think he's a turd.
See you later.
I'm with you, Anita. We can't tell her that we fucked over Lamb. That's disappointing. I would be like, hey, guess what? Lamb's a D-Link. And she'd be like, oh, great. Now I have to deal with him on my level. Like, since we've made Lamb a D-Link, I wonder if he, it seems like with a normal system, you'd be able to be like, hello, I'm Lamb. I run this thing. Relink me. Do. And the fact that he can't definitely indicates a problem.
An elevator to a lower level.
Well, yeah, okay, fine. really gonna have to do this every time. This is how we made games. Okay, so we're back here with this weird, silly, chimey music. So we need to go feed Lamb's cat. And Lamb lives up here. And there's this weird dude, Gallagher. Gallagher's having a weird, mental crisis. That's my reading. He seems fine and happy, but he's also sitting on a park bench in front of an apartment that I don't see his apartment here. So here we are in Lamb's abode. Lamb's abode kind of sucks. Everyone's houses kind of does suck. It's like these weird studios where he's got these horrible ventilation vents, and there's this cat. So let's say hi to the cat.
What a fat cat! Hello, puss.
Okay. Can you pet the cat? Pet the cat.
I better not stroke it. It might scratch me.
Wimp. Of course it will.
That's pathetic. I could do better. The artist must have been on something. I'd like that if it wasn't for the fluffy sheep.
It's just such a weird dialogue for...
I didn't picture Lamb as a reader of books. I didn't pick...
Oh, he's got a VCR.
It's got more buttons than a maternity dress.
We did not anticipate...
Robots I can program, but not video machines.
Okay.
Might have guessed Lamb would have a TV screen like that. Big, showy, and ostentatious.
Wait, I was like, wait a minute, that looks like a videotape.
It's titled Pussies on Parade.
Taking Lamb's porn. This feels like it should be something here, but it's not. It's just a little blob. Okay, hold on. We're watching. The videotape is standard VHS format and bears the title Pussies on Parade. Okay. Oh, look at that. We've got animated GIFs of cats that are playing right now. Okay, we've got a cat video. And we've got a food machine. It's kind of a piss machine, honestly, but made the cat happy. There, we fed the cat. That is a large cat. That is a significant cat. That is a cat of size. Let's look at the armchair.
The cushion is covered in grease and cat fur.
Good. So yeah, I guess I guess we're done here. We have this tape now. We have this video cassette. I'm not sure what we'll be doing with that. Just a shrub over here. What can we do anything with the shrub?
I can almost feel it growing.
You can almost feel it growing. How interesting. Hey, Gallagher.
Sorry to...
Let's keep Gallagher. Maybe Gallagher wants a tape. Here you go.
Here, have a present. Definitely not.
No, he doesn't want that. Well, you know, that's just disappointing. All right, so we got a cat tape. We've got Pussies on Parade. Whoever wrote that line thought they were so clever. Yeah, like just, you know, whoever came up with that was so pleased with themselves. Where's Joey? Where did Joey go? Did he not come with us to this level? We're gonna wait a second for Joey to show up. You know, we're gonna give this guy here, have this. Have the tape, buddy.
I've got a present.
I wouldn't take anything from you.
Okay, he's too cool for Pussies on Parade. I don't think Joey came down with us. Where is Joey? Yeah, I think Joey decided to like fuck off and do his own thing. We're gonna go find Joey. Get in the elevator. Do we need to call Joey first? Like, I feel like Joey should just come with us. Nope, Joey, what the shit? Get over here.
Never mind.
Joey, you coming?
Couldn't open.
Joey, come on.
Come on, Joey.
Okay, I don't know why we didn't do that before. I was wondering, like, why... How is this game, like, gonna keep track of Joey when he's just wandering off on his own? But... Luckily, we were able to find Joey and we corrected the problem. Okay, come on, Joey. Joey, we're gonna go get some plastic surgery. Because that's what we have to do. We have to get the hole in our head, right? Like, that's our next step. And we're lucky in that there's a plastic surgeon on this floor. Yeah, Burke's biosurgery. We're gonna get some biosurgery. Okay, we're gonna get new tits, a giant nose, and a huge ass. That's the goal here. All
It's
right.
as immovable as...
Come on, open up.
It's as
This is the Hollow Secretary. Yeah, I want a Shriebman port. Yeah.
Your name, please?
Robert Foster.
There's little chance of seeing the doctor.
Why not?
I have instructions not to disturb him. Unless you wish to pay cash, of course.
Do you think I need a doc?
We could both use an overhaul.
I hope I can get that Shriebman port.
You'll be lucky. I don't think they offer serious surgery.
Try talking to that hologram, Joey.
What for?
I need to see the doctor, and she won't let me in.
What shall I say to her?
Use your imagination. We don't want Joey to use his imagination. Try to persuade it open there. Use your natural charm
on her.
I've got an idea.
Oh, Joey.
I'll try the subtle approach.
Joey has an idea. Isn't that fancy? Joey, what are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, okay, you're going that way. You really have to wait for Joey to move.
Hey, you! Open that door!
I take my orders from Dr. Burke.
I take mine from Oberman.
Oh, why didn't you say so before?
Good grief.
Joey rules. Joey's so much better than Foster. So that we got our door open, and we got this guy. Oh, he's got someone. You know, he's huffing gas, and he's. This is the music of the deranged surgeon. Oh, he's just rooting around in there. This is such an incredible animation. It's horrifying, but it's also incredible. Let's look at what's going on in his office.
It's an old phrenological diagram.
Of course, he's such a good doctor. We can tell these things.
It's a guy with his skin cut off.
That's not what it is, Foster.
A body scanner.
Get behind it.
It's connect.
Use the body scanner.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Don't make me jump like that.
Sorry, didn't realize you were busy.
Just practicing. I like to keep my hand in.
Of course, he's...
What can I do for you?
He's a weird German doctor.
I need a Schriebman port.
Really? Do you have sufficient credit?
All I've got are the clothes I'm wearing.
In that case, you require the Easy Pay scheme.
Yes, that sounds perfect.
Kidney, lung, or testicles.
What?
Which organ do you wish to sell?
I'm not selling anything.
No parts, no port. Send in the next customer.
Come on, Foster. Give up your parts. You don't need them.
Maybe I wouldn't miss a kidney.
I'll have to run some tests. Stand behind the scanner, please.
Oh, good. We're going to get to use the scanner. I'm excited about us using the
Turn
scanner.
around, please.
Yo, Foster's jacked.
I can't use either of them.
Why not?
They're too good to sell at second hand. I'd have to overprice myself to be profitable.
You make money by...
What else would I do with them?
Open a restaurant?
Okay, well, what about...
Excuse me.
We got other organs. No, we're going to have to walk over to him. Okay, what about my lungs?
I suppose I could spare a lung.
We've been breeding this here for a while.
Let's have a look at them first.
On the scanner?
Yes, please.
Though it's been a long time, and Foster hasn't peed, so I don't know how good his kidneys really could be.
Please. Has someone been experimenting on you?
Why do you ask that?
I've never seen a body quite like yours before. I'm afraid I can't use them.
Is there something wrong? Tell me, Doc. I can take it.
You're simply too healthy. Most bodies would reject your organs.
Oh no, the organs are too good that bodies can't use them.
Excuse me. I guess I've no choice, Doc. I'll have to sell you my...
It's not as bad as you think. When I said I'd take your testes, I meant after your death.
That's a great consolation.
Yeah, you're going to go to the afterlife with
All
no
I require
balls,
from you
Foster.
now is your consent. Take a seat, please.
Do you use local anesthetic?
Oh, no. It doesn't hurt. Any more than having your ears pierced.
In that case, I need a general anesthetic.
Oh no.
You now have a Schriebman port. You may experience headaches, but don't worry, it's quite normal.
You know, they're making a sequel to this. They've made a sequel. I don't know where it is in production, but I hope that the continuity exists.
If I sniff that, I might end up like the doctor.
Hey, the doctor just gave you basically free surgery. I hope that Foster's in it and he has a hole in his head. and we'll get to see that in like, you know, 4K, all its 4K glory. Okay, so we have a hole in our head now. That's cool. I guess let's go talk to Anita about the hole in our head. Let's see here. Okay, ID card. Let's go out. We'll talk to Anita. I'm gonna be
Come
like,
on, Joey.
Hey, we got a Shriebman port. You want to go out with us now? And then she'll be like, I'm gonna deep dick your head, Foster. And Foster will like flip out because he's clearly that kind of straight dude. You can tell. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Anita. I don't know if we need to talk to Anita, but it seems like the next logical move. We're having like slight little weird communication errors between where I'm clicking on the screen and where Foster decides to actually go. Foster's like, no, that's not quite the edge of the screen. Hey, Anita.
I've got the Shriebman port.
Brilliant. How did you manage that?
I had a trade with the doctor.
I hope he didn't rip you off.
No comment. See you later.
Okay, that's it? Okay.
Excuse me.
I don't want to talk to this guy.
Forget it.
Check.
We can't talk to Joey's got nothing for us. Anita's got nothing else for us. I guess we'll go try and use a console?
Nothing happens.
Use your brain on it, Foster. Because we still need to use the ID card. Okay, now. No. Yeah. No. No. There's nothing. It's funny, we could only take his money away and now we can't give it back or anything like that. It's just weird that's you know, that's something I'm gonna think about while I'm like using it, but I guess he's not. Well, darn. What are we supposed to do? We're still not getting down to the 3rd floor. Let's go over this way. We can go talk to the travel agent again? Oh, we already got the tickets. Joey didn't come with us, did he? God damn it, Joey. God damn it, Joey. Yeah, he didn't come with us. Of course not. Of course Joey didn't come with us. He's just farting around on the upstairs floor. Hanging around the factory level. Going, I'm a welder, I'm a welder. Joey, get over here. Come on, Joey.
Come on, Joey.
I love having to wait for my little robot friend. Can we just go find faster legs for Joey? That's what we need to do. Just have Joey just zipping around everywhere. Okay, let's go over here. Why not? We're gonna see what's on over here. Come on, Joey. Anchor. Anchor insurance. Woo! What's an anchor insurance? I feel like we gotta do something
The
with this.
anchor is firmly attached to the statue.
Wait, what?
The anchor is...
What if we pull it? What if we used a wrench on it? No. Or a metal bar? No. Wait, you're a fucking welder, Joey.
Use your welder on that statue, Joey.
What for?
That anchor could be useful.
I'm always ready for a spot of welding.
What a bizarre... Okay. Sure. An anchor could be useful.
Hey, get your robot away from my statue.
Go away.
Never mind.
You won't. Okay, what if I give him... Here, take...
Here.
You're joking, yeah?
No, okay. Can we give him a light bulb? Maybe he wants a light bulb.
Here. Have a...
You're joking, yeah?
Can you interface with that computer, Joey?
Let's see what Joey's...
I could if I wanted to.
Joey, we want you to.
I'm asking you to do it.
Correction. You're ordering me to.
Yes, I am, Joey.
Don't be pedantic. Just do it.
What am I searching for?
Anything on Overman for a start.
Why do we keep looking at these, like, crappy computers? For...
This directory is a hopeless mess. I'm going to reorganize his hard drive. That's better. There's nothing on Overman, though.
Joey, why'd you reorganize his hard drive?
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay. Well... Joey reorganized his computer. That was so helpful. We need to get that anchor. I don't have a reason to get the anchor. He's just reading his porn. I think we already fucked with his computer. There's nothing to do with the pigeonholes. They're all yeah, they're all empty. They're all completely empty. And there's a glow. Let's talk to Joey real fast. No,
Never mind.
So, like, at least, like, now it's like, okay, we have to check Joey for his little contextual menu and see what Joey can do. So Joey can get that anchor. We need to figure out a way to get that damn anchor. We need the asshole insurance agent to go away so that we can get that anchor. Or for him not to care. We can just make him not care. He didn't want the tape of the cute pussies. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the cute pussy tape. That's just a weird thing to have, just carrying around your pocket. Is there anything else here? We know it's a leaflet. Where's... Oh, I guess his secretary just lives in that. She's just a hologram. She's not even a real person. Can we take his gas?
Surely that's supposed to be for his patients.
No. Can we talk to this guy?
Excuse me.
I want to talk to this guy. I want to talk to Burke. And now he's... I think we have to deal with that. Right?
Excuse me.
No.
Your receptionist certainly is strange.
That's my wife you're talking about.
You're married to a hologram?
She wasn't a hologram when we
Oh.
wed. She died last year, but I decided to keep her.
Doesn't the fact that she's dead distress you?
No. She's a lot less trouble than when she was alive.
Can you get me to ground level, Doc?
I have my reputation to consider. If you're determined, you might ask my friend Willie.
Who's Willie?
Just tell him I sent you. He has a rather special policy.
Oh wait, Willie's the insurance guy? Okay.
I've had a bad knock on the head.
Any after effects?
Yeah, pain.
Impairment of vision?
I keep seeing flying saucers.
Any dizziness?
Yeah, I can hardly stand.
You know, I get exactly the same myself. I wish I knew what causes it.
I don't... Do you get... Was that supposed to be funny? Like, I really
Thanks
don't...
again for the...
It's a pleasure to do business with you.
I don't understand what that was supposed to accomplish. Like, it's like, oh, ho, ha, ha, funny. The doc doesn't know why everyone gets headaches and pain and feels dizzy all the time. Like, that's... The doctor just walks around feeling pain and confusion and dizziness. Okay. And doesn't know what causes it. There's just so much weird writing in this game. It kind of goes nowhere and doesn't really... Like, a lot of times it feels like no one has a character. Like, they kind of do. But, like, not really. Like, they feel like they're just kind of these, like, floating collections of dialogue. Okay, so this is Willie, I guess. Hey, Willie. One of your special...
I want one of your special policies.
Who sent you?
Dr. Burke.
The ghoul, huh? He's cool. So, how can I help you?
Can you get me out of the city?
It's dangerous. Are you sure you've got the balls?
I do now.
That's a delicate subject.
Wait here. I have to make a call.
Aha. So that's how we get rid of him. Joey, get over here.
Quick! Get that anchor while he's away.
Do it, Joey.
And hurry before the jerk gets back.
I like that this is like the guy who decided he needed to get, because his last name was Anchor, he needed to be an insurance salesman. Okay, now we have an anchor. He totally saw that. Where's my policy, buddy?
Any luck with your contact?
Security have put a hold on comms. Seems there's a saboteur on the loose.
This giant mouth.
Could you try your contact again?
I suppose. Wait here.
Is there anything else we need here? No, I guess not. Okay. Well, now we have an anchor. Oh, hold on. I see what we're doing. But now we have a grappling hook. Can we just climb down? Actually, wait. Can we pull this sculpture down? No. Okay, fine. I wanted to tear the machine down. But I guess we can't do that. That's not what we're here to do. Okay, I guess let's... Oh no, it's up, that's up. We don't want to go up. There's no place to... There's no place to really hold the grapple onto. Use the grappling hook on the container. No. Okay, we still need the elevator. We still need the slot for the elevator.
I can't open the door with my hand.
Well, okay, fine. You can't open the door with your hands. Jesus, Foster. Okay, let's talk to Joey. Joey, you got any ideas? Joey, you need to...
Where are we now, kid?
I don't know, but I don't like it. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Yeah, I don't like it either, Joey. There was such like an adventure game thing. It's just like you get an anchor. Why? I don't know. Like there's no clear reasoning. I mean, get Joey. You gotta get Joey. Joey, come on. Joey, god damn it, Joey. Back in the elevator, Foster. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go just get Joey. Come on, Joey.
Come on, Joey.
I like how we really have to wait until Joey's all the way on the screen before we can take the elevator. Or we have to do this. It wasn't, I guess, I don't know if it just wasn't possible or we just weren't thinking ahead. But that is, that's how we made games back in the day. Oh, are we talking to Lamb again? Hey, I fed your cat, buddy. We really have to be in this arrangement.
Thanks for the tour.
You're welcome. I hope you've learned something about pipes.
Oh yes, it was most instructive.
Lamb really
From
cares
now on,
about
whenever I
pipes.
smell raw sewage, I'll think of you, Gilbert.
Let me give you a tip, lad. If you want to get anywhere in this city, you have to bend the rules.
In what way?
If you don't want to get entangled in red tape, you need insurance. A special policy. See my friend Anchor. He'll help you out.
Huh. So we need a special insurance policy still. But that dude won't make his phone call because security won't let comms happen. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. What up, loader? Let's go up here. Take the stairs, buddy. Get up those stairs, Foster. Joey, don't take the stairs. Joey, stay outside. It's fucked up how Foster can't get some legs for his friend so his friend can take the stairs. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna do this dumb thing.
This could be the most stupid thing I've ever done.
It certainly is. Look at that wild animation on this. Oh, and then it broke. Dude, you're dead now, Foster. You're stuck here forever. Now we're in a locker room. Can we open these lockers? No. That's the hole we came in from. Oh wait, here's lockers. Are these lockers? Okay, no. Let's see.
It's locked.
Yeah, that's what lockers are.
It's locked.
Okay. One of these has to be
locked.
open.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Nope. None of these are open.
It's a standard card slot.
Oh, okay. So we need card that we need. We have a security card.
I heard a little click.
Oh wait, did we
Nothing
totally
in here but some bottles.
Okay, well, let's try it on this one.
Nothing's happened.
Oh, okay. So this is what's his face's locker.
It's locked.
I guess. That's special. Let's go over this way. Dude, where are we? Oh, there's the weird floor shit. We must be on the other side of it, I guess. Or let's use the terminal. Does the terminal tell us
I need to
anything?
insert.
Okay. We get anything new? No. This looks the same old. Yeah, we've already done that. Yeah, we've already done all this. Okay. Be vigilant. It's good to be vigilant. No one has noticed us here. They're all staring at their screens. They're all like drone pilots or something. What's this? This is the interface. Let's... Oh, this is like some VR shit, I bet.
It's the Link interface.
It's the Link interface.
And I don't like the look of it at all.
Okay, well, use it. Use your little brain thing. Where's their little brain thing? Oh, we gotta use the slot. Okay. Now sit in the thing. There we go. Yo, what? This is an eyeball and a tuning fork and a ball. And then Foster is this jacked purple man. This is so much. This is extremely the most. Okay, let's play with the ball. Oh, we have a ball now. Oh wait, what is this? Okay, info. You said info on the eyeball. Link environment manager. File Carswell Sentinel. Size 72K. This is so like. This is like a mashup of the Shadowrun for the Genesis and the Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo. Design and Carswell Union Security. For security use only, engineers should refer to Program Manual IC40 before test or deletion. Smiley face. Open. No, we can't open the eyeball. Where's the document? We have documents? We have Charon. There's Charon on the eyeball. No? Okay, he's Charon on the document. Compressed data on the eyeball. No. No? Okay. How do we get the tuning fork? Oh, those are exits. Oh shit, okay. So, oh, we're in a new room with a new eyeball and a carpet bag. Okay, what's on the carpet bag? No? Carpet bag folder. Union security. Okay. Oh wait, is it compressed? Is the carpet bag compressed? No. Come on. Carpet bag's compressed data, right? No? Okay, what about Charon? No. Okay. So... oh, wait. No, I know. Duh. Of course. Open. And now we have a magnifying glass and a birthday surprise. Sure. This makes total sense. This is how the internet and computers work. This is the VR future. This is decompress and decrypt. Oh, because we can decrypt these documents. Hey, look at that. Okay, now what do we do with the documents? I don't know. It's up this way. We'll go to this way. Oh! Oh, we got disconnected. Did he kill us? No. Huh, okay, so we can't go through that door. Wait, let's see, maybe... I bet they're still on our car.
I need to insert.
Yeah, I know, Foster. I'm sorry, I forgot. Okay, let's see. Alright, here we go. Personal, no. No. Frank's Exotic Fisheries. Is it, oh, security services, because it was in the documents, that's right. View documents. Briefing doc. Special operative reference U088H2 Reich. Subject Overman R. Mother reference VP06/N9 Piero Maria. Native of Hobart. Removed child in bid to defect back to Hobart. Flight terminated in Gap. Reference X937Y382. No infant remains found at crash site. So our mom was originally from Hobart, and she came here and had a baby, and maybe was vice president? I don't know. and wanted to defect back to Hobart because fuck this place. And their flight was terminated in the Gap, but no infant remains were found, so they killed her. Search all Gap dweller camps and area. Return Overman to Link at all costs, subject to his assumed name of Foster. So we are Overman, which we've kind of figured, but we're a big deal. We're a real big deal in Union City. Reference PC49Y2 Lamb. No authority on record for increased status and promotion to supervisor. Unlawful intrusion suspected. Action level 3 surveillance. Ooh, so Lamb was fucking around and find out. Okay.
So my real name is Robert Overman.
Yeah, Robert
But
Overman.
why does Link want me? And what's happened to my father?
That's a good question. Oh wait, we didn't open the surprise. There was a birthday gift, right? Yeah, we need to go back in here. Stop, Foster, stop. You're gonna yell at me about your card if I don't do it. Click card first. Yeah, we got disconnected before we could open the birthday present. Woo! Okay, we're back here. Where's our birthday present? Did it just decrypt? I thought we had a... Where's... Press data. Where is her? I thought we had a birthday present. Did we not pick it up? Is it in the other room still? I thought we picked it up. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, okay. Where'd our birthday present go? Does it just decompress? Oh, we have compressed data. Duh. Oh, now we have password. We have password. Password on eyeball. No? Okay, well... Okay, we'll try going this way. Okay, we were allowed to go that way. Oh, look, I see what has to happen here. We have passwords, we gotta put them in the floor. Okay. Interesting. I put that one there, and that opens that door. Access to password protected, no security only. That didn't really help us. Okay, so then we got our password back. So then we go up here. Can we take... No. Okay, there's no password there. So I guess we gotta put this password in there. And that takes us over here. And then we can take this password back. Aha! And then we can come up here. And we'll put the password here. Okay, and then we can take this password back. Okay. And then I guess we'll put this password here. Okay, Foster, walk. Walk! Oh, we're doing this way. Okay. Come on, Foster, keep walking. Alright, and here we are, and we're gonna put this password here. There we go, and now we can go to this door. Let's go, Foster. Shake them little legs. His little butt. His little purple butt. And now we have a bust and a book. I guess we pick the bust up. Link Environment Manager, Phoenix Program, 64K, C Gray, Union Security, restrict use only in accordance with Link Mandate 889. Okay, so that's another weird program. What about this thing? Oh, we got a book. It's a new document that we can decrypt. Okay, so we decrypted the document. Can we take the bust? What are we doing with the bust? Oh, we got the bust. Phoenix. What is Phoenix? Does it need to be decrypted? Be decompressed? Need to be Charon? No. Well, we have Phoenix now. Okay, well, I guess let's get out of here and go read that document we just opened. Okay, so we're gonna read this here document and see what's going on. No, wait, he's gonna yell at me about the card I remembered at the last minute. Okay, alright, security services. Ooh, you need a retinal scan every time. Aha! Oh, it's a Phoenix doc. Okay. Phoenix doc. Special operative reference U088H2 Reich. Subject. Status clearance. The bearer is authorized to utilize Phoenix status override in the course of investigation. Special security services. Okay, so we get to be Phoenix status now. What does that mean? Special status request, that's new. Authority granted for temporary enhancement of link status. Agent granted access to all sectors. Duration 48 hours. Okay, so we have 2 days to be sick as hell in links in the link. Okay. Does that mean let's hold on, let's like go back in because we were Phoenix now. Let's go back in and see if we can go past that one eyeball because we got special services now. Because we need to get that tuning fork somehow, right? All right, eyeball, we got special wait, oh wait, no. Phoenix. No. Okay, well, let's just go then. Nope. Okay.
I have to use my card to open it.
Alright, we're gonna... Look. I'm not fucking around here. This D is safe. Alright, so here we are. Now we're gonna try our card. Maybe because that dude's not looking at us, it'll be fine. It's the only way to get out. Like, there's no other direction. Okay. Hey, look, cool. We're scanned and didn't die. Wait. Does that mean our card is, like, sick as hell now? Is that what the Phoenix is? See, he doesn't care. Ultimately. Come on, Joey. This way. This way, Joey. Okay, Joey beat us there. Alright, hold on. We're going to use our card now. And we are going to go... Use our card. Aha! Come on, Joey.
Come on, Joey.
So it didn't give us access in the link space, which is amazing. I can't believe I had forgotten about the link space. You'd think that would be indelibly marked in my brain, but it wasn't. So we're gonna try some other shit. We're gonna try going down. Try our card this way. Maybe we have special access in real space. Ah, hell yeah. Come on, Joey. Why didn't you call Joey?
Oh no. Joey must have forgotten he'd changed shells.
Jesus Christ. What the shit?
I hope his board isn't broken.
Did Joey just commit suicide?
It's too heavy to... I ought to move that trash.
I like the okay, so we have our Joey. Joey must be okay. There's some bricks on a plank. And we're in a fancy place now. Look at this pool. It's like weird like pool with lily pads in it and shit, and there's a security guard and this nice fence. Are we on the ground floor? Because there's trees and shit, but I mean I guess you could grow trees anywhere. You just need to pull dirt up. It's over this way. I'm just gonna kind of look around real fast. Oh, look at all these people. There's a little dog. And there's this woman. This woman who's running her friend, and a gardener. And a nice link terminal. Another elevator. A Joey who is just aboard again now that we've got this just junk heap. And wow. Well, let's talk to this guard, see what's going on.
What's through that door?
It's off limits to the likes of you.
No.
I just wondered where it leads.
It's the old cathedral. There's nothing interesting in there. In fact, it's empty.
What is this accent?
Why guard an empty cathedral?
I'm not guarding it exactly. I'm just standing here.
Preventing me from entering.
Yes.
Is there supposed to be a door there? It looks just kind of like nothing, but okay. This dog is just wandering around.
Do you know the woman with the dog?
Oh, yes. That's Mrs. Piermont. The richest woman in Union City.
Oh, she's the richest woman in Union City?
The ugliest.
Okay.
What's the best way out of the city?
There isn't a way out.
Then the inhabitants are no better than prisoners.
That's the price of progress.
Okay.
Never mind.
The price of progress is eternal imprisonment in a fancy city. But not everyone gets to be fancy. But even the rich people are prisoners of their own material conditions. It's just theirs are kind of okay.
Excuse me.
Let's see. What's up with Miss Piermont?
Hello, darling.
Jesus.
I don't believe we've met.
No, I'm a stranger here.
I'm Mrs. Piermont. But you can call me Danielle.
Oh, no.
Do you know someone called Overman?
Why, yes, I do. He worked with my husband, Professor Piermont.
Oh, her husband, Professor
Why?
Piermont.
Are you interested in Overman?
He was my father.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Overman's only son died in an accident.
No, it's a lie.
That
Don't
was
believe
no
Andor's
accident,
lies.
Mrs. Piermont. It was deliberate sabotage by security. My mother was killed, but I survived. And I've read a document which proves it.
Incredible! Your mother was a great friend to me. If there's any way
Oh no, my
I can
parents were
help you,
terrible.
just ask.
You were awfully trusting, Miss Piermont.
How do I get out of the city?
Now, why would you want to do that? There's nothing in the gap but sand and savages.
No.
But that's where I live.
Ooh, how ghastly for you, my dear.
She has such a marvelous head shape.
What's the mutt's name?
Well, really? He's not a mutt. His name is Spunky.
He looks just like his owner.
What do you mean by that?
He's really cute and fluffy.
Flattery will get you nowhere, young man.
Never mind.
I feel like that conversation was very bizarre. Like, what do I even do with that? Really now? Okay, let's talk to this boy. His little,
Hello.
He's playing
Who
a
are you?
video game on his
My name's
tablet.
Vincent. What's yours?
Hey, Vincent.
I'm Robert. You can call me Rob.
Uh-oh.
Why aren't you at school, Vincent?
My tutor's malfunctioned. I tried to reprogram it to play video games.
Would you like me to repair your tutor?
Oh, I can do that myself. But then I'd have to go back to my studies.
What's that you're playing with?
It's my handheld games console.
Neat. What's the game?
It's called Fleecy the Lamb.
That sounds nice. What's the objective?
Torch the mutant psychos with your flamethrower and stop Dr. Mantis from butchering the orphans.
But that's horrible.
Yeah, I've played better.
What other games have you got?
Not many, 'cause they're too expensive. They're smuggled into the city from Hobart. I've got Nobby, the platform game, Onan the Barbarian, and Revenge of the Deadly Dandelions.
I suppose they keep you out of mischief.
Okay. Games are too expensive when they have to be smuggled in from Hobart. Hobart apparently has a thriving games industry.
Do you know a man called Overman?
No, Rob. Why do you want to know?
He's my dad.
Aren't you a little old to have a dad?
Last time I saw him, I was a little boy. I was taken away to the Gap.
The Gap? Oh, wow! I'd like to escape to the Gap. I'm tired of being told what to do.
Okay, Vincent.
Do you know the woman with the dog?
That's Mrs. Pearmont, and she's a pig.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Well, she tried to confiscate my console. She gave me a lecture and tried to force me to join the Junior Security Corps.
Don't wear out your thumbs.
You should play a point-and-click adventure game and you just wear out your index finger.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's a gardener.
Smart floral display. Are they real? What do you think?
They look kind of
This gardener
shiny.
is just wearing a vest.
Naturally.
And he's got a
I've
giant
just
belt buckle.
varnished them. Do you paint the flowers too? This is Union City, not Wonderland. You obviously know nothing about plants.
Won't the varnish harm the plants?
Au contraire, Clever Dick. It filters out the crap in the atmosphere.
Oh, good.
What are you doing to that plant?
I'm modelling a living sculpture. It's called topiary, and it's an art form.
What are those blue flowers called?
They're dandelions. Don't touch them!
They're pretty. But why can't I touch them?
Because if you do, you'll wet your bed.
I haven't done that for
What?
months.
Oh, of course. Haha.
See you later.
Well, we bet the bet if we... Vincent, what's going on with this dude? Vincent, stop playing.
Tell me about your dandelion game.
Ah, it's brilliant. You get chased by these giant yellow weeds.
You mean dandelions are yellow? The gardener told me they were blue.
He's mad. He's not a real gardener.
He's not a real gardener.
How'd you know the gardener is a fake?
He's got green fingers.
That's the sign of a naturally talented gardener.
No,
I
that's...
saw him dipping them in the paint. Anyway, the plants are made of plastic.
You're a real help, Vincent.
No problem, Rob.
Don't wear out your
It's
thumbs.
our good friend Vincent, who's so helpful. Okay, we got this. We know this gardener shit. Come on, we're gonna talk to this gardener again. We're gonna stick it to this gardener.
You told me dandelions were blue.
Yeah, don't
I?
lie to
Well,
me.
What of it?
This boy assures me they're yellow.
This boy assures me they're yellow.
Smart-assed little brat. All right, you got me sussed. I haven't had any formal training, but I've always dreamed of being a gardener. I love 'em, every little shrub and succulent. Those dainty blossoms waving their little stamens in the breeze.
Don't be horny for plants, bro.
All right, I get the point.
You won't report me, will you?
Why should I do that?
What was the purpose of this?
Excuse me. See you later. It's too...
I don't understand the purpose
have-
of that.
It's too firmly... Maybe I could force it open.
Is there anything else going on here? Okay, we're gonna go around and see what's on around over here. Oh, hey, there's a little weird shack over here. Let's open this door.
Won't open. That's probably because it's locked. The door has an old-fashioned lock on it.
Old-fashioned lock.
It's an old-fashioned cylinder lock.
Well, can't we... Can't we just break the lock open?
It would be quicker to break the door.
Okay, so break the door down. So don't give a
The
shit.
door is too sturdy to break.
Okay, so... No. Oh wait, let's jimmy the lock with our card. It's like a... I used to do this. Ah!
It's an old trick, but it still works.
Yeah, haha. I used to do that like all the time in my apartment. Because I'd always get locked out. And I would just have to use my student ID to break into my own apartment. And then I was kind of like, wow, the lock on this apartment really sucks. It's a
The
rusty
mechanism has
machine.
rusted solid.
Okay, well we got secateurs. We got some snips.
The map is painted on a big sheet of metal. Not the sort of map you'd fold and put in your pocket.
Museum station. This is an old train station or subway station. How interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Nothing over there. So let's just keep going this way, I guess. Well, we got the little shutters we can snip. What's over here? What's this shit? What is this shit? I thought we were just gonna go back to where we were on... Okay, hold on.
Excuse me.
Talk to this guy.
Hold it. Your membership card, please.
I don't have one.
This is a private club.
Oh,
I didn't know
private
that.
club.
You do now. Piss off.
How do I join the club?
You have to be sponsored by an existing member. It's a most exclusive establishment,
This place looks like a dump.
frequented only by those with the proper credentials.
You mean people with money?
No, people with credit. There's a world of difference. People with money think they can afford not to care. People with credit know they can't, but don't care anyway.
Okay.
What goes on in the club?
If I was to tell you that this club provides recreational facilities par excellence for a clientele with elegance and taste, I'd be lying through my teeth.
You just said it was exclusive.
Oh, it is exclusive but seedy. The reason people come here is the cheap booze and the fact that it's off limits to security.
Okay.
Smart shoes.
Oh, thanks. You can tell a lot from a man's shoes. The design tells you what kind of man he is. The way he cares for them tells you where he's going.
And what he's trodden in tells you where he's been.
really...
Do you know anyone who'd sponsor me?
What about old widow Piermont?
Yeah, duh.
She used to come here, years ago. If you chatted her up, she might sponsor you.
Okay, so we gotta
See
go
you
talk to Lady Piermont about getting sponsored for this club, apparently. What's this statue?
Nothing I could use that statue for.
Okay.
The big guy's sacks are spilling their contents.
Yeah. This one. Is there a statue?
It's a little man carrying a log.
Okay. Is this door?
Doors are unremarkable. Shut. The notice is glued. Court closed. See link for news of forthcoming attractions.
So this is a courthouse? A courthouse, and then a seedy exclusive club. And this little dog. Let's talk to this little dog. Oh, we can't click on the dog. Hey, what up,
Excuse me.
Piermont?
Would you sponsor me for the club?
If you're really Robert Overman, I'll sponsor you. But I don't want to visit the club. I'll call the manager from my apartment.
Okay. Well, let's go find out what's going on in her apartment.
Oh, come to Mummy, Spunky.
I didn't need that in my life. We're gonna use these scissors to cut this rope. No? Okay. I feel like maybe. Oh wait.
Oh, come to Mummy, Spunky.
We need to get something to lure the dog on there. I bet we're gonna launch the dog. We're gonna launch the fucking dog. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. Okay, let's use this intercom.
Hello. Who is this?
It's me, Robert.
Come right in, Rob.
Okay. Oh, look at her fancy place.
Welcome to my humble little home, Robert.
No, she put makeup on.
You know, I remember you as a baby, Robert.
I've grown a bit since then.
I'm sure you have. You must have so many questions to ask me.
Yes, I have. Is my father still alive?
I've not seen him since my husband's funeral. What a magnificent occasion. I wish I could have stayed until the end.
Do you think
You walked out of your husband's funeral?
Do you think
I
the
had no
dad was
choice.
the council member that
Poor
put himself into the
Spunky
link?
hates cathedrals. All that incense and droning makes him bilious. No sooner had I got him outside than up came his breakfast.
It's a good thing he didn't chuck in church.
Don't interrupt, darling. Well, when I got back, they were all gone. Congregation, choir, coffin and all.
This is such a bizarre game. Like, someone wrote this, and like, it's coherent, but it's also like, what?
What was the professor working on?
Didn't I tell you? Helmut was the designer of Link. It was his dream, but he died before it was realized.
Oh.
Your father became the project leader.
Yeah, so our dad is inside Link. That's what happened.
So my dad was responsible for Link?
Yes, he stepped into Helmut's shoes. Link reached completion on the very day you were born. From then on, Richard changed. He spent more time with Link than he did with his wife and baby.
Yeah, okay.
Why did my mother try to escape?
But she did her best to cope. But she wasn't the same after Richard's rejection. The authorities never approved of her marriage either. Because she came from Hobart. Eventually, she decided to return home.
So the bastards had her killed.
You're overwrought, Robert. Would you like some paracetamol?
I don't want analgesic. I want answers.
What? What?
Are you gonna sponsor me now?
If that's what you want. I'll telephone the manager and make the arrangements. This won't take a moment.
Oh, this is the outfit she's been wearing the whole time. Okay.
Is that Mr. Coulston? Danielle Piermont here. I have a friend I wish to sponsor.
Nothing I could use. If I pick up the bowl, the contents will all over my... It's...
She didn't quite
Excuse me.
Okay, we're just gonna leave then, I guess, because we can't go in there and there's nothing. Yeah, she's just gonna keep talking, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go see what's about this club. That was that sure was an experience. They keep having dialogue that just kind of it just comes out of nowhere. Like you just, you know. I don't want analgesics, I want answers. It's such a bizarre line to write, let alone have
Hello,
a
Mr.
character
Overman.
speak and have
How
it
did you
seem
know my
like a
name?
real thing. Oh,
You're
okay.
a member now, sir?
Haha.
It's my business to know all our members. Can I go in now? Certainly. But you're in for a disappointment. How come? It looks smart with the lights turned low, but in daylight, it's a flipping toilet. Never mind.
Actually, I'm wondering something. Because we still have this videotape. Before we go too far, well, she's still on the phone, I guess. Oh wait, can we do this? Because she's on the phone. Let's see.
Hello.
It's me, Robert.
Come right.
Okay, so that worked out. She's still on the phone. Okay, so I want to try something. Because we have a videotape of cats. And there's a dog. And this game has that kind of mentality. So now the dog is leaving. Oh, hi, dog biscuits. Biscuits. There we go. We get dog food. Okay. We can just leave that asshole there. Miss Piermont's gonna do that thing.
If I all over.
Okay. We got everything. Haha. Dumbass. Dog's just gonna bark at the damn television screen. But I'm gonna put some dog food on this thing. That's how we're gonna trap this. We're gonna trap this dog. Somehow. How are we gonna...
Ha! The trap is baited.
How do we get the dog? I guess we just lower it is what we'll do. Okay. We need to get her triggered to like come back outside. So maybe we just go.
Excuse me.
Just wait a minute. We'll just go inside the club.
Never mind.
No, we can just go in. Okay, go inside the club. Oh, and there's this seedy woman.
Excuse me. Hi. Mind if I join you?
Well, hello yourself. They call me Babs.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay. Oh,
See you later.
Oh, don't count on it.
This is quite the space. And I think it's here where we'll end our adventures for tonight. We've accomplished a lot. We've gone to a new social stratus, and we've gone to this seedy jazz club where people are playing cards, and this woman is just pacing and posing. and a bartender is just kind of there. What a game. And we'll return to it next week. But until then, just think of Babs. And imagine the narrative and graphical adventure possibilities there. And until then, be good and be well. Bye. Hi everyone, and welcome back to our Beneath a Steel Sky Let's Play. I think this might be the last one. I vaguely remember this being kind of the ending run of the game. I mean, we definitely are on the bottom floor of the Union City, this weird capitalist hell that we found ourselves in. And that was our goal all along, was to get to the bottom and get out back to the Gap, as it's called, the Australian outback, as it were. Now we're in this bar with Babs, and Barman, and Man, and Gallagher. Oh, it's our friend Gallagher. And there's a band. There certainly is a band. And there's a jukebox. This is the private club that we had to have a weird. The richest woman in Union City got us entrance into this private establishment that is not much of a private establishment if we really think about it. This place looks kind of uniquely terrible. So let's see what's going on here.
Excuse me.
Hey Babs, what's going on? Oh, okay.
See you later.
Oh, don't count on it.
You know, every week we do this, and every week I forget of the incredibly loud and like dodgy recorded voice acting that is extremely British.
Excuse me. Can I have a drink, please?
No chance.
Why not?
House rules.
Excuse me.
Okay, so...
Do the rules prohibit me from drinking?
No, you can drink all you want. But I can't serve you.
Why can't this
you
man
are the
serve
bartender,
us?
right?
Well, I'm not the cabaret.
How come you can get a drink and I can't?
I told you. It's the house rules. Colston would fire me if I gave you a drink.
I'm gonna complain about you.
Please yourself.
I demand to see the manager.
Please yourself.
Are you gonna fetch him?
I can't leave the bar.
House rules.
Is the manager here?
He's around.
What are the band called?
The Hot Club Quartet.
But there's only 3 of them.
Yeah, the saxophonist OD'd last month.
Did the saxophonist OD on drugs?
No. Too much sax. He got overexcited and ruptured his lungs.
Never mind.
So we didn't really get very far with the barman here, who apparently can't serve us because he's a dick. What a weird series of interactions. Let's go talk to the band. Let's go interrupt the band.
They look really happy. Or stoned.
Oh wait, there's a door back here. A metal plate. Let's go. Actually, first let's go to the jukebox. I'm gonna go to the jukebox and see what
the select button isn't lit.
Whoa.
The select. Pressing the buttons doesn't achieve anything.
What a bummer. I wanted to play the jukebox over the band. But it's a good thing that
It doesn't react to my thumbprint. There's a thumb-sized indentation in the plate.
The capitalization in the dialogue is really bizarre to me because like they're doing.
There's no sign of a lock or a card slot.
It's like the comic book, screenwriter thing, but it doesn't really seem to have that much rhyme or reason. Like those all kind of have like specific intents, but this seems very arbitrary, especially compared to the kind of the flat delivery of the dialogue. No, we can't talk to these guys. But man.
Hi. Mind if I join you?
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Overman. What do you think of the club?
The decor is really unpleasant. I don't like the music, and the barman won't serve me. I think
the bartender won't serve me.
That's because you're a probationary member. Don't blame Barry. He's only doing his job. The liquor laws have been tightened since last year's Babysham riots.
Hey, get on with the game, Colston.
All right, no need to get excited. I'm Colston, the manager of the club.
Pleased to meet you.
So that's Colston. We found out who Colston is, and we learned why exactly we are not allowed to have a drink. But also, Colston has this bizarre American accent. It sounds more like Amy Sedaris trying to do an obnoxious man. Which I don't think that is Amy Sedaris trying to do an obnoxious man voice. So that's just this dude's voice.
How do I get out of this city?
Can you see I'm busy?
I'll take your turn for you.
And lose the game for me?
You're gonna lose anyhow.
Don't be so sure, Gallagher. I've got something up my sleeve.
I knew you were cheating.
Well, so are you.
Swear to God, this dialogue was recorded on like the Connectix Quick Cam. The old webcam that sat in a pyramid. I think it was eventually bought by Logitech and became a Logitech Quick Cam. But like the dialogue in this sounds like it was recorded on the microphone in one of those, shouted into a room. Like just like in an office. It's incredible, but Colston's audio recording was amazing. It's like someone was just like shouting at a webcam. Oh no, the dog is flipping the shit. Oh! Aha, we can do it now. I'm gonna fuck this dog up. Get the treats, dog.
What was that splashing noise? Where has Spunky gone?
Spunky went for a swim. I don't...
Officer Blunt, come and help me, quickly.
Oh, look, he's away from the door now, so I guess we can go this way. By Officer Blunt. He's really not trying to get that dog. Oh, what the
Just for a second, you scared me. But you're only dummies.
What the shit? This is probably the most disturbing image in this whole game. What are these? They look kind of like the cool guy, but not.
I must have switches to activate them. Somewhere. Damned if I'm gonna look for them, though.
No, look for the switch. Turn one on.
They're not here.
Wait. Put Joey in one of them. No? Is there a special one?
They must have switch. Damned if I'm gonna. They must. Damned if I.
We need to put Joey in one of the weird bodies. It's just stored. What the shit?
His skin is cold, like plastic.
Well, is it plastic?
You don't look so healthy. You should get out in the sunshine.
Why?
There aren't any... Oh. She appears to have been exposed to radiation. She appears...
Wait, is that...
She appears...
Did we literally fridge Anita?
His skin is...
And there's a head.
I don't think a severed head would be any use.
You don't know that. Look, every every adventurer's, guide and like all of the Sierra book manuals and things like that, they all say pick up everything that isn't nailed down, and that fucking head isn't nailed down, so pick it up, Foster.
That's horrible.
Okay, so we've got
His skin is cold. He doesn't have any eyelashes.
Okay.
This place is spooky. Her skin is burnt and blistered. She appears to have been exposed to radiation.
Okay, so that's all we're getting about Anita, who has literally been...
The wheels are locked in place.
Why is Anita down here in Body Dump with these weird robots?
It's locked.
Well, that's no good.
Wouldn't you? There could be something useful in there.
Yeah, there could be. Maybe we need the severed head to put it in. Okay, so we have this room that we can't do anything in. Wait, is there? No, it's just her hand. There's nothing going on with... I think it's weird how it's just become body. And these are just bodies. And then specifically Anita's body is just still body. And then it's just head. So why... Who killed Anita? That's the real question. Not really all that fucked up about it, though, I guess. Why this cathedral? That's weird. Oh, the dog is gone. I guess the dog was rescued by Officer Blunt.
Excuse me.
Do you know a girl called Anita? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Why do you want to know?
She's been murdered. I found her body in the cathedral.
Can't see why you're telling me.
Well,
excuse me.
Because clearly you must know something about it. What? What a weird thing. Huh. Well, let's go in here. Maybe there's something in here. Do we do everything that we possibly could here? It's a rusty machine still.
The mechanism.
You can't do anything with that. No, there's nothing here. Go out the door, Foster. I guess we'll go back in here. There's something... What did we miss in here, in the bar? Oh, there's a glass. We can take the... Because it won't react to his thumbprint.
Get your hands off my drink, Buster!
Oh, that's annoying. Wow. A terrible, terrible audio.
Excuse me.
Why did a controller just disappear? Huh. So for some reason, my cursor has just disappeared from the main game? Nope. Something happened. Foster talked to this man and it glitched. So it looks like we have to restore our game real fast. Okay, well, isn't that fun and annoying?
Excuse me. Can I have a note? Why?
Let's run through all this again.
Excuse to the rule. No, never mind. Excuse me. What the did no you I'm is the case.
There we go. Wasn't that great? Now we're going to have to do that with Colston again, or whatever the fuck his name
Good
is.
afternoon. What do you think?
How do I get?
Can you see I'm busy? And look,
You're gonna.
don't be.
I knew.
Well,
Oh no. Oh. Never.
Okay, now let's go outside and do the dog thing again. Yeah. Okay, barking his damn head off. You get to launch this dog into space again.
It's attached to some.
Pull the rope. This is such a gratuitous puzzle solution. Someone just want to animate that dog flying into the air.
What was that splashing noise?
Like
Where has Spunky gone?
there's no valid
Oh,
reason
Mr.
for
Blunt,
this
Come and
brick
help
structure
me,
existing.
quickly.
Especially not in the state it's in. Like, this doesn't make any sense. It just exists to launch the dog into space. I almost respect that. What's Blunt have to say?
Why don't you jump in and grab him?
Well, I'd ruined my uniform. Why don't you save it?
I grew up in the Gap. I can't swim. Did you see the dog fall in?
It's my job to be observant. To memorize every moment in minute detail.
So how did the dog get in the lake?
That's obvious. Either he was blown by a freak gust of wind, or else it was a suicide bid.
What a weird...
Oh, Robbie, can you help?
What's the problem?
Poor Spunky's in the lake.
He looks as if he's enjoying it.
He hates water.
Try offering him doggy snacks. He'll stop pedaling when he's tired. I haven't time to help. He'll
stop paddling when he's tired.
But then he'll sink. You men are useless.
It's only a dog, love.
I shall report you, Blunt. And don't call me that.
Okay. So that's a weird moment that happened.
Just for a second, you scared me. But you're only dummies.
Dialogue, no text and speech. There we go. Now, actually, let's just save right here. That's right, we needed to poop. We did that. We overrid it. There we go. We're gonna go down. Oh, there's another doorway right there. We should go down there. So,
there aren't any
weird robot body. Weird robot body.
Oh no, not her. Not Anita.
It's such a, like, weird non-event. Like, it's like the one person we actually, like, that was helping us and, like, kind of telling us what was going on in the world. And, like, that's the extent of finding her dead in a locker.
It's a kind of...
from radiation poisoning. The writing in this game really... It's really all over the place, and... like, not... It's really not that impressive. This was, like, a big deal game. Oh, we found this big thing.
A ventilation shaft. Better keep away from the edge.
No, go to the edge, Foster.
Or I'll get sucked off.
Go to the edge, Foster. Go to the edge. Go closer to the edge. Okay, so there's... This is a great big radiation, or ventilation shaft that we've discovered underneath this cathedral. Where is it venting to? I mean, we can hear the sound effects here.
They must damned if I'm... They must damned... They're not...
Yeah, so yeah, you got these androids, and you don't want us to put them in a body, so we tried, though. tried to put Joey in a body. I mean, I guess it's probably for the best that we didn't put Joey in the body. What about Vincent? Does Vincent...
Don't wear out
your thumbs. You know,
Excuse me.
I've worn out my thumbs playing video games before. It can happen. Why are we asking him?
Do you know a girl called Anita? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Why do you want to know? She's been murdered. I found her body in the cathedral. Can't see why you're telling me.
Yeah, like, I can't either.
See you later.
Huh, I guess that's what happened last time, is that because the cursor disappears while they're in an animation, but like that bartender was like showed no signs of ever coming out of that animation. Okay, so we need this is a door. Do we ever go in here? Ever click on this door and see what's up? Let's find out.
Doors are unremarkable. Shut tight.
What about we got a metal bar? No, he's on the door. Don't break the door open.
Door. Shut.
Okay, fine. Well, we'll go back down to the St. James bar. Now, there's got to be so I know what we have to do, because he was like, "It's not my thumbprint. It's Colston's bar. That's Colston's glass. We need to get his glass so we can get his thumbprint." How do we get Colston away from his fucking glass, though?
Excuse me.
Babs, we need you to go below Colston so we can steal his glass. No.
See you later.
Oh, don't count on it.
What is Babs' entire purpose besides just walking back and forth here?
Excuse me.
He's gonna do this big animation. Yeah, it's weird. Okay.
Never mind.
It's a weird decision to make that way, to make it happen that way. I wonder why the developers chose that, or if it was just they didn't think about it, or it was a limitation, or like, I guess in one hand it's trying to it is communicate that these are people who don't really have time for Foster.
Pressing the buttons doesn't achieve anything.
Okay, well, wait, put Joey in the jukebox. Wait, they said the light's not lit. Put a light bulb in it. These are the kinds of solutions that you come up with playing video games. Like, you cut the wires. No? Okay. We've got weird, useless... Come on, Foster.
Pressing the select...
Fine. Talk to the band.
Hey, guys, play some rock and roll. Hey, guys. They look really happy. Hey, guys, play some rock and roll.
Why is Foster into rock and roll? That's such a weird... Trying to think about what we need to do, and well, I'm just not sure. So, let's see. Use our link card in the metal plate. Don't shrug at me, Foster.
There's a thumb side.
Okay, so we need a we definitely need a thumbprint. How do we get a thumbprint? How do we get Colston's thumbprint in particular? No, let's talk to Gallagher. No,
Never mind.
nothing we can talk to Gallagher about. We can't talk to Babs. We can't talk to the barman. Nothing more to say to Colston. What about this guy? Hey, doorman.
Excuse me. What would you do if you found a body?
Go through its pockets.
No, seriously. A girl I know has been murdered.
It's a sign of the times. There's nothing as cheap as human life. With the exception of this club. How do you know it was murder?
I only met her a few hours ago, and she was fine then.
My advice is to keep quiet. You can't help her now, so look after yourself. Or you might wake up dead one morning.
Never mind.
Okay, well, okay. Anita's got radiation burns. Let's go check out where she was. Maybe that will give us a clue. Because that's the only other thing I can think of is we found Anita's body and it's down here, but we know Anita works up on the next floor, on the top floor, because she's a D-Link. Of course, you know, a D-Link would only make it to the ground floor in death. They're doing a thing there. I don't even know if they know that they're doing a thing, but they're doing a thing. Oh, Joey's dead. That's right. I was just like, where the hell's Joey? You know, it's a lot better when you don't have to wait for Joey. As much as I love Joey. I wonder if this game would just be better if it was just Joey.
What do you know about Anita's death?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The girl you sent to the reactor. She's
Oh,
been
that's
killed,
right.
Lamb.
Look, I don't know aught about murder. You might think I was hard on the lass, but I had nothing to do with her death.
I mean, I guess ultimately I believe that, except for that, you know, his position in society was responsible for Anita's death. But yeah, okay, so that's that happened. Let's go. I like that he took the news like, just, you know,
Excuse me.
had no idea. You know, just Anita's not even like shocked at Anita's death. No, he doesn't.
Never mind.
He doesn't care. He's got his clipboard. He's a good two shoes man. Oh, hey, there's overalls here now. We can. Oh, why does he have a teddy bear on his shirt? Aha! So now we have.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
I like how he's not muffled when the suit's on. It would have been funnier if they made it so that anytime you clicked on it, he would be muffled. All right, let's open the radiation chamber. Let's do it. Because we got a suit. Open the reactor door. Exit. I guess we can go in here. I don't know that the suit protects that much from this. From the reactor core.
If it wasn't for the heat shield, I'd be frazzled.
Yeah, Foster, I don't think you'd be having kids. Oh, it's a link card. Yeah, now we have a link card. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else. Can we shut down the reactor? Oh, okay. Well, we don't have access to shut down the reactor. Let's close the door. And I guess it's fine. Okay, so we close the door. We got our little radioactive suit, and we got a link key. So, you know, you got to imagine that link card's probably fried. Like, there's clearly some kind of...
Doesn't mean a...
There's some kind of thing going on there. Wait, what if we just left this suit on? I kind of... I kind of wonder what happens if we just like leave the suit on, but I guess we won't. Okay, so we got a new link card. So that means we got the link card, so we can use the link system with that card. It's Anita's card, I think. Must be. But no, Anita's been delinked. Unless she's got like a fake card. Let's use it on the link machine. No, it's Anita's card. You can tell by the face that they've drawn on it. Okay, what is this? Personal. Anita Einbeck. Everyone here is German. D-Link Hostel 38 floor. Balance of account 0. Link status 0. Okay, so Anita's broke as shit and lives in a hostel on the 38th floor. I'm still getting Anchor Insurance ads. Hobart Loonies, okay. No. Okay, I know. I have an idea, at least. Just go in here. Oh wait, how do we... Can't remember how do we get in there last time? Because we don't still have access to that, do we? I guess let's try it. We won't know until we try. I guess let's save first. Save our game. There we go. And then we'll use the ID card. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that now it just magically works. And we're back in here, and we're going to use Anita's card. We're going to go to cyberspace as Anita. See what happens then. I wonder if Foster's going to have boobs. No. Okay, so they didn't do that, but... Oh, Anita has anti-eyeball. Playback, decrypt, on, open. Maybe he's blind on the eyeball. Fuck you, eyeball. Okay. So... what if we nuke this eyeball? Blind. And then we'll go through here. Oh, we gotta move fast. Oh, now there's a Crusader. What are we using the Crusader? We can talk to the Crusader. The Crusader's like, no bitch, you can't go this way. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. What do you think about that, Crusader? What's so well? I don't know. Playback the well.
If that's you, Rob, listen carefully. You're the only one who can help. I was supposed to make contact with an agent from Hobart. Trouble is, the rendezvous was in a park on ground level. And now I'm a D-Link, I can't get there. The agent's name is Eduardo.
It's the gardener.
I don't know how you'll get to Link. But beneath the city there are tunnels. The remains of the old subway. That could be a way in.
Okay, so we gotta talk to Eduardo, and then we go through the subway. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What else is going on in here? We have a tuning fork. What is a tuning fork gonna do? Oh! Yeah, we gotta do that again. Okay, fine. I guess, like, at least it didn't kill us, because that would have been a bummer. Game overs are a real bummer sometimes. Okay, so... yeah, we see you, Eyeball. We're hip to your thing. We know what you're gonna do. This is such a weird, like, it's... like, this is just such, like... like this weird conglomeration of just Shadowrun, Matrix, and like from the Genesis and the Super Nintendo versions. Okay, and so we gotta blind you, blind the eyeball. Go on. What? Why won't it blind the eyeball? Because clearly we need to blind the eye. I mean, maybe it was just being weird. Well, clearly we need to blind the eyeball so we can pick up the tuning fork. And then... then we use the tuning fork on the Crusader because he's metal and he'll vibrate. I mean, that's my guess. And we watched the Anita video. So Anita knew she was in danger. She was supposed to make contact with an agent from Hobart. So... I guess we have to blind it from the other side? Because it looked like it... maybe that one blinds permanently. Or at least semi-permanently. For longer than the one that we first ran into. Because that one was stopped being blinded in an instant. Okay, so let's... for some reason we can't blind them on that side. Okay. So I guess let's just hurry. This weird cyberspace music is cracking me up. Because it too feels like an amalgam of other video game musics. Yeah, okay, he's still blinded. It's so weird. But, okay. I mean, I guess the idea is you'd log in, you'd have blind, and you use that immediately on the eyeball. Okay. No, use the tuning fork on the Crusader. Okay, I guess we don't use the tuning fork on the Crusader. Let's blind the fucking Crusader. Okay, fine. Well, why the tuning fork? Was there something that... maybe it was something over here. You'd think that eyeball would get pissed off and be like, I saw you, bitch. Oh, now how do we do this? We can't use it to go over there. We have a tuning fork. What do we... an oscillator. We use a tuning fork on self. Nope. Oh, that's right. It zaps us out of existence. What are we going to do with the tuning fork? Yeah.
I need to insert my card.
Like... okay, so we got Anita's card. There's a tuning fork. No, I didn't do anything. What? Okay, well, let's go talk to Eduardo. Also, why did, like, the sound and music just suddenly stop? There we go. We have sound at least. What a weird moment. Okay. So what if we talk to these dudes and be like, I want to report a murder?
Oh.
No, he knows the cops are worthless. I mean, can you imagine like a brown woman from like with no social status was murdered? And it'd be like, yeah, buddy, what? What do you want us to do? Okay, so we gotta go see Eduardo. Gotta go see Eduardo about how we know. We know he knows. So, you know, thinking about it, like if we get the glass, because like ultimately I guess we have to get the glass, we can go in that back room. That's not really gonna help us.
Excuse me.
We need like a thumb. We need like a
What's your name?
A thumb that.
It's Eduardo. Why?
Aha! I knew it.
You're Anita's contact, right? How come you know so much?
She left me a message.
She left a message on her card. Listen. Do you know what's happened to Link?
No, we don't know what's happened to Link.
I'm totally confused.
Did he go to sleep for 1,000 years?
Self-replicating organism.
What?
Originally, it served as an advisor to the council. But it has gradually taken control. How? And why? We're really not sure. Hobart scientists have developed a virus. It will check Link's growth, if we can get it into the system. Will you give me the virus? I can't. It's been downloaded to Link Space. Anita was supposed to retrieve it.
Was it a tuning fork?
Since she had a Shrievman port. So have I. I owe it to Anita to get that virus. No chance. It's bound to be guarded. I can try at least.
Okay, so we got the tuning.
Excuse me. See you later.
Okay, so it's in Link Space. It means we gotta go back to the thing and get it. It's tricky. Oh wait, this door is open now. States have changed arbitrarily. So it's this weird way to indicate the passage of time in this game. Is like we've done.
Silence
what?
in court. Security Services, Department of Justice, Inc. Judge Chatsney presiding.
This game feels like it's making fun of British people at this point.
Silence! I recognize that villain. An habitual criminal if ever I saw one.
That's Mr. Greaves, my lord. The counsel for the prosecution.
Silence when you speak to me. Now, who is the first contestant?
Defendant, my lord. The case of Union Security Services versus Howard Hobbins.
Howard Hobbins. Come on up. Nice to see you, Howard. You're not nervous, are you?
Not really.
The defendant is accused of gross contempt.
It's not our buddy.
And assault of a security officer.
Oh, intolerable. What have you got to say for yourself, eh?
I've been framed, Your Honour. May I elucidate, my lord?
Go on, then, but hurry up about it.
Officer Blunt was investigating a complaint made against Hobbins. After questioning the defendant, he was the victim of an assault.
Bah! Monstrous! Off with his head!
Just a flipping minute. Who's defending me?
Defence? Is he entitled to any?
I'm afraid so, my lord.
Upon my soul, whatever next? Who'd be silly enough to defend this wretch?
What?
Very well. Let's get on with round
Why do we suddenly
one.
find ourselves in
Fingers on the buzzers,
courtroom drama?
everyone.
I wish to call Officer Blunt.
He's dead.
Call
Oh wait, no, Officer
Officer
Blunt's
Blunt.
He's not gonna know
Please
shit.
tell the court what happened.
Oh, I was assaulted.
And is the culprit present in the court?
That's him in the overalls.
I rest my case, my lord.
Good. Where's my black cap?
We haven't heard the defence, my lord.
Is it really necessary?
Guess it's necessary.
Oh, go on.
'Cause we gotta
Just
save our
don't
buddy
take all
Howard.
day.
Now then, Officer Blunt. Who lodged the complaint against Hobbins?
Objection, my lord. Defense is contriving to lead the witness.
It was a simple question. I wish to establish the seriousness of the complaint made against my client.
I shall permit the witness to answer. However, I'm awarding Mr. Greaves 5 points
For Gryffindor.
for a well-timed interruption.
So who did lodge the complaint?
This
It was Daniel Piermont.
What was Mrs. Piermont's grievance?
Cruelty to her pet dog. I interviewed Hobbins on 4 occasions, but he still hasn't confessed.
Did you examine the dog?
I tried to.
And?
The bugger bit me.
Tell the court how you got wet.
While patrolling on Bellevue, I was saturated by a sudden shower.
Did you ascertain its source?
Oh, yeah. I heard laughter from the walkway above.
That would be the factory walkway.
That's right.
No further questions, Your Honor. I wish to call Mrs. Piermont.
Call Mrs. Piermont.
Hello, darling.
is just such a non sequitur in the
Hello,
course of this
Robin.
game.
Hello, everyone.
It's almost like, why is this here?
Silence in court.
This is really making me realize just how tonally inconsistent this game is and how just all over the place it is. It's weird that this is even slated for a sequel, but like I know this game was beloved.
Had you met Hobbins before this incident?
I don't recall ever seeing him.
It's voices.
But one takes little notice of mere maintenance men.
How would you describe your pet dog?
Objection, Your Honor. This is a trial, not a dog show.
Objection overruled, Mr. Greaves. I want to get to the bottom of this doggy business.
He's an absolute darling. Everyone adores him.
But Officer Blunt said it bit him.
That would be the uniform. He was mauled by a troop of scouts when he was a puppy.
Jesus.
No further questions, Your Honor. I'd like to question the defendant. Here's your starter for 10.
Good. An excellent opening gambit. That's the sort of questioning I like to hear. None of this did you or did you not nonsense. 10 points to the defense.
Hell yeah, we're winning.
Did you assault Officer Blunt?
Objection, my lord.
Why, men, what's wrong?
Repetition, my lord?
Objection overruled.
Are you guilty of assault, Howard?
Not me. I was fixing one of the cooling pipes, and it burst.
So Blunt's soaking was an accident?
Not exactly.
Why did the pipe burst?
Some joker had cut a power cable and overloaded the steam release in the power station.
Oh, that was us.
That's what damaged the cooling pipe.
We cut that pipe.
I
We
see.
cut that wire.
Did you laugh at Blunt's predicament?
Laugh? I'd nearly wet me pants.
Do you deny assaulting the dog?
Objection, my lord. The question has no bearing on the case.
It is my duty to hear every sordid detail. Objection overruled.
Well, did you assault the dog?
I never touched the brute.
Do you know Mrs. Piermont personally?
I'd only met her once. She wanted me to flush her overflow pipe.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Her overflow
Mr.
pipe.
Greaves, you may start the bonus round.
The facts speak for themselves, my lord. Hobbins is a cruel and callous man. With no respect, I recommend the maximum possible sentence.
Any comments from the defense?
I don't believe this is happening. This is total madness. You've all been warped in some way. And I think Link is the cause.
Silence! I've heard quite enough of this nonsense. So it's time for me to make my judgment. Howard Hobbins, you've won tonight's star prize. Life imprisonment. However, in view of your service to the city, I'm going to reduce your sentence. 2 hours community service. Court dismissed.
What even was that?
Shut.
What? That was like a fever dream. I have no idea why that happened. Or what the point of it was? What it was trying to showcase? Like, I don't know what it was, like, if it was trying to satirize something. I don't get it. Oh, the band's gone. So, maybe now we can use the jukebox. See what's going on with the jukebox. Oh, hey!
Music lover? If you're looking for the best in sounds, I got 'em. The music of the spheres right here on Earth. So come on, get your fingers on my buttons. Let's make beautiful music together.
Why?
How offensive.
How offensive.
Why they put voices in these machines is beyond me.
I'm all warmed up for you, baby.
Shut up and let me check the selections. Oh, Lord, it's mostly country and western.
Nobody's perfect.
Ah, there are 3 tunes by the Resident Band.
So, what's your choice, big boy?
What is our choice? You search but find nothing. As cool as you, Long Beach. Well, you search but find nothing is great.
You search but find nothing. Is there a subway around here?
I want to eat fresh.
I'm looking for the subway.
What are you, a train spotter?
No, I want to eat fresh.
This guy's a train spotter.
There's no law against that.
Only because there aren't any trains.
Look, guys, I'm not a train spotter.
Who asked you?
Oh no, he hates this tune. Go change it then, buddy. Oh, look at that. Stealing your glass. Eat my dick. Okay, so now we got a glass. Use these greasy fingerprints. Give me a drink in the
Excuse
glass.
me. Where does the locked door lead to?
To the wine cellar. Colston's the only one who can open it. It's programmed to read his fingerprints.
Never mind.
I like how we've been solving things like, you know, either just shortly before or sometimes even significantly before the game presents us with the solutions to things. And then also when we get those solutions are really obvious. Like they're very explicit with like the do this thing. I'm gonna go grow a thumb because I think that's what. I'm gonna see if Dude Man will grow us a thumb. Because I bet he can grow us just a whole ass thumb. We'll just be like, look, we need a thumb. There's a hole and we need to put a thumb in it. But it's not, our thumb doesn't work. So we need a new thumb. This dude can grow these asses and stuff, so he can clearly grow a thumb. We'll see what he says. Okay, hey, weird Nazi scientist. Here's a glass.
Excuse me.
Make a thumb.
Can you
Make a
match
thumb
my
out of that guy.
fingerprints to those on this glass?
Oh.
Oh, yes. My machine will do that automatically.
It's not against the law, is it?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Extremely against the law.
Don't security use them to check people's identities?
If they do, it's the first time I've heard of it. The usual procedure for identification of suspects is a retina scan at the post-mortem. Now, about these prints you requested.
So the security,
Opens
they
the panel on my
shoot
machine
first and then
insert the
identify
glass.
later.
Then place your hands in the otodermatome.
Will this hurt, Doc?
Extremely.
Oh, yes. Quite considerably.
Of course. That's the sense of humor this game is at, huh? See, I wanted a thumb. I wanted to get... It's nice that they're in this whole animation over here. Oh, and he's in pain. He's in lots of pain. And now he's sobbing afterwards. Okay, so
Excuse me.
I guess we got new thumbprints.
Thanks again for the port, Doc.
It's a pleasure to do business with you.
Okay. You know, it's weird because the changes that have been made to the script before the voiceover is recorded are not the changes to the script that I would have made. Because I feel like I would have like really overhauled the writing of this game in general. I guess like this game came out what 1994. I was 11 because I know I got it like it was new. My stepfather brought it home and it was all excited about it. It had a really cool box. The I think it was like die cut. So there was like, you know, the logo, the logo I used on the main screen, on the title screen, like die cut into a silver gray, like a steel, like this color gray, honestly, like a sleeve for the box, and then the box was like had like kind of orange cityscape painted on it, I think. So there was like a steel like slip cover that showed kind of the city underneath in orange, shown through the die cutting. It was fucking rad. It was like one of the rad, like part of that era of let's make the game boxes just like really cool. Game boxes are always kind of cool, and like they always had like, you know, neat art. But we got to a point where it was like, let's like physically alter the boxes. Okay, now we got our thumb. We did the thing and packing case. But the box it came in was really cool.
That's too big and heavy to carry.
Yes, it is.
It's a big box made of wood.
Okay. It's like the pigeonholes.
I'd never shift that in 1,000 years.
Shift? Really?
The box isn't strong enough to support me.
Okay. Well,
that's too big.
Crowbar that shit open. Okay. I just put that over the box. It doesn't. I feel like it doesn't really. It just really patches the problem, and this would have been fine. Use the fucking snips on the grill, dude. This is not brain surgery. Okay, get up there. Now use the snips on the grill.
Too dark to see what's beyond the grill. The grill is too firm.
Yeah, I guess maybe the crowbar? Crowbar.
The grill is...
Maybe now use... Huh. Okay, I'm not really sure what happened there, but...
The subway. It's like a warren built by giant rabbits.
I mean, yeah, that's about what a subway is. It's broken, though. Why is it broken?
I'm never gonna be able to shift all that.
No one says shift. That's a Britishism. This game is entirely too English, I've decided. Okay, now we've got... If this is a maze puzzle, I'm gonna be so pissed. What the shit? Okay, and there's nothing going on there. Why did I take that fork? Entirely arbitrary reasons. Oh look, here's a hole. Can we go through that hole? Maybe there's something interesting. Oh.
There's something in there. Something horrible.
Yeah, dude, what? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe this. We were undone. There's so few chances to death in this game that it's weird that like there are this few instances where it is incredibly lethal. Like, that's a very weird decision to have, like, instances where one dies, but they're very, very immediate. Okay, so we gotta go in here, we gotta do this thing, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, still gotta get that tuning fork. Okay, yeah, blinded you. Peace out, buddy. Can't believe that, like... And that's such an arbitrary death too, that like, you know, oh look, there's an evil monster lurking in the subway system. Like, nothing in this game kind of like, you know, signals to that. We should make sure we watch the Anita thing again. Yeah.
Back to you, Rob. You're the only... I was supposed... Trouble is, and now the agent's name is Ed. I don't know how he'll get... But beneath the city, there are the remains of the old... That could be a way in.
I can't believe they fridged Anita. Like, that's terrible. Like, they didn't even... They literally... How... Oh, okay, I guess it does have a timer. That's annoying as shit. That's annoying as shit. The timed puzzles that, like, sometimes infected adventure games were really annoying. Like... Just absolutely annoying. Okay, let's shift it. Rob. I don't feel like he walks fast enough for this to be a timed puzzle either. Okay, now we got the tuning fork. And now we're done. Bye. Okay. So now I gotta go back down and talk to Eduardo. And the band will be gone.
I have to...
There are so many just like weird design decisions here too. Like we gotta do this every time we want to go through this door. We gotta use the card every time we want to go down to a floor. That they changed the elevator to be a separate elevator for the first floor and not just a single elevator. That like you could select your floor depending on where you were at. That's annoying to you. There's a lot of weirdnesses and like kind of design inconsistencies in this game. But it's interesting that like we're still using that crowbar. Like that is literally the first item we picked up, and like I honestly hope like there is something like the last item we use in the game is the crowbar. Like I want them to do that. I gotta do the whole thumbprint thing again. Blah 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 blah. It's endless. I wonder if we can like massively speed through the court sequence, because that was awful and like made no sense. Or I guess we don't do this court. Huh. Maybe it's after we got the glass. Okay. Why is the band still playing? Oh, we didn't talk to Eduardo yet. That's right. See, now we're trying to speed through it too quickly. And there's all of those weird problems, those weird quirky things that we haven't done. All right, let's go talk to Eduardo. Blah, blah, blah. Eduardo. Hey, Eduardo. Hey, Vincent. Vincent's still playing his tablet.
Excuse me.
He's playing a game on an iPad. But he's playing...
What's your name?
He's playing Final Fantasy Tactics.
Why? You're Anita's... How come you know so much? She left a message. Listen, I'm Link.
Yeah, Link is a self-replicating organism.
It will, if we can... Will you... I can't. Anita,
Link is my dad.
So have I... Oh, no, chat. I can...
Yeah, Link is my dad. That's what I'm calling it here. Is Link is... The dad is a council member, and he... Either that or he went to stop Link, but it would be more interesting if he just became Link. He bonded with Link, and now Link is part man, part AI. Okay, let's go do this courtroom thing. I wonder if this even matters, you know? Like, it's like, does this even have any bearing on anything? But we'll give it a shot just to see what happens. Let's make this help move very quickly.
Just a...
Very well.
Now then. Tell the... So... Who left it? So... What...
Isn't this exciting?
Did you... No. So... Why... Did you... No. The fact... This is...
I wonder if his judgment will change now that we've done this completely arbitrarily.
Life!
Yeah, no.
However, I'm too...
Okay, we're done here. I like he just straight up just leaves, just walks out. Doesn't even like make you like walk out. It just boots you out. Okay, so we're gonna go down here now. And now the band should be gone because we went to court. Yeah, so we literally had to go like spend the day in court so we could get the jukebox to be available. such a bizarre game.
Hey, if y'all watch you search.
Now we have to wait for him to hate this song.
Is there a sub?
What?
I'm looking.
What are hear that? This
There's
only
look.
who I
Is there a John in this place?
Why do you want to know that?
Well, I might need to use it. Surely the club's got to have.
Have you seen the John Gallagher?
I don't need one. I don't drink like you.
No, I've noticed that.
I think that the song sounds like it's stuck. And then, okay. We're gonna take the glass. Yep, bye Gallagher. Don't let him know. Again, like, this is such a weird and arbitrary decision to have all these, to the game work out this way. Okay, so now we're gonna go back up to see Burke and get our new fingers. Not even a grown thumb. It would be so much better if he grew a thumb. Or if, like, Burke was like, you can have a new thumb, but I gotta put it on your dick. Like, that would be more in keeping with this game, honestly, I feel. But, I guess, like, rewriting your fingerprints. We get that pithy little line about how security shoots first before they even identify what they're shooting at.
Excuse me.
Which is, I guess, something. Thanks
again
for the port, Doc.
It's a pleasure.
Excuse me.
No, don't do this. Oh my god. I must have had just, like, so much more patience as a child.
Thanks
and just
again.
not known better. I mean, I guess that's the thing. Is like, we didn't know better.
Excuse
this
me.
This game is kind of silly.
Can you
and
match my fingerprints to those on this glass?
arbitrary
Yes.
and, like, an
My
inconsistent
machine will
and
do
not
that
fun way.
automatically.
It's not.
What is? Yeah. Well,
Okay, go get your fingerprints. Come on, Rob. Get your fingerprints. We're not gonna. I wonder if I looked in the hole or if I go down that room at all. You know? Like, would that have happened if I just kept walking? Or is it the critter had to see us? Okay, so we got fingerprints now. We're gonna leave. Woo! Almost caught back up to where we were before we unceremoniously were killed by looking in a crevice. Which, like, again, like, that is... This is, like, the era when games had started moving away from that kind of death. Like, it turned out that the LucasArts approach was actually much better for graphic adventures. I'm sure a lot of people would argue against that and they'd be like, no, death makes the stakes important, you gotta have that. And it's like, they'd be like old grognardy people, and I would say no. I think that's not necessarily the case. You can have stakes without death being on the line. And I'd say, honestly, if you need death on the line, and this is coming from someone who really loves the game over screens and the game over text from Sierra Games and so on and so forth. But if you need death to make the stakes be valuable, you're just not that good of a writer. And you should probably, like, you know, work harder on your craft. That's my thought. Like, for instance, and in this game, which has kind of this weird attention to death, but also, like, uses it. Player death happens so sporadically. Like, the chances for player death, I should say, even happen so sporadically. Yeah, we're not even gonna fuck around here. Okay,
I can't
get up on the box. God. But the chance for death happens so, you know, just sporadically, and just like, it's so inconsistent about that, that it becomes kind of unfun when it happens. But also, like, it uses death. Like, it's using Anita's death.
The subway.
In a completely
It's
unearned
like
way.
a warren built by giant rabbits.
And so it kind of like honestly, like even when like your deaths happen, like when we have died in this game, it feels very unearned on the game's part. Okay, we're gonna save it here. This is still poop. Yeah, that's still the save we're using, because I said so. Okay, Rob, go through that exit, and let's just keep on walking, because there's nothing here, right? There's gotta do our thing. Where we just... No, okay, there's nothing here. So we're going to walk straight past all that. And then we're not going to look at that this time. We're going to walk straight past it. We're just going to be like, doot, I do not see it.
There's something in there. Something.
If you just moved... It doesn't even come all the way out. Like, that's the silly thing. Okay, fine. So we just don't want to go down that fork. That fork is not helpful to us because there's a weird thing that lives underneath here. And then there's nothing over here. There's just more rubble.
I'm never going to be able to shift all that.
Like maybe there's something that we missed in the second room? Like what are we doing here? Is there seriously... Oh wait, why is there a socket? Okay. What did that do? Is that gonna scare away? What if we look in the hole now? Because we've got a light bulb.
No way am I...
Okay, so I guess that's... Aha. And the light bulb... Again, it's weird. Like another one of those... We use the same item for multiple solutions kind of thing. There's posters, sign. Let's go take a look at these posters.
I'm not climbing up there just to get... It's an old advertisement. I wonder if Anchor's grandfather was a complete zero, too.
Yes.
The picture is covered with mold and dirt. I'm not the pic...
What does the sign say?
I'm not climbing up. It's the station's name. Museum.
Okay. So he's not climbing up there just to get souvenirs. So we're just going to go to the next room. Oh, now it's...
Uh-oh, the tunnel roof doesn't look too stable.
Run, motherfucker. Huh. How weird. Oh, and this must be Link. Link is growing. Let's cut Link. Let's cut the swelling. Let's do it. Do it.
The skin is too hard to...
Oh, use a metal bar on it. Bash that shit.
It's penetrated the outer skin.
Okay. So we penetrated the outer skin, and now
the skin.
Oh. Okay.
It's penetrated the outer skin.
Okay, now use the scissors.
The skin is too... I can't slide it, push it, or pull it.
I feel like that was supposed to be a joke on, like, LucasArts.
I can't...
Okay, take the crowbar. Use the crowbar on the plaster.
I can't...
You can hit it with that. Like, you can go dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh, there we go.
I've exposed the bricks beneath the plaster.
Good job. We're doing renovation now. Use the metal bar on the bricks. You get hit on the head. Okay. Use the brick. Use the brick on the swelling.
That didn't achieve. That didn't.
Okay, use the brick on the vein.
That didn't achieve. It's warm and throbbing with a tough skin.
Oh, wait. Okay. Wait.
The skin's too.
Let's put the crowbar back in the skin.
It's penetrated.
Okay, and now we're gonna hammer the crowbar.
Ugh! I made a hole right through the vein.
I mean, is it any weirder? Like, you're already in the room with the vein, and like now you're like, oh god. Okay, now take that out. Oh, and there's a little robot. Can I use? Okay. So now we're in here with this little robot. This little robot. So put the circuit board in the robot. Okay, well, we're gonna go over here now. There's a pit and a grill and a metal bar and a control unit. Current mean temperature 93 degrees Celsius. Boost temperature or reduce temperature? If we boost the temperature, what happens then? Oh, that opens the thing more. We're gonna save because we are messing with stuff. We'll take this back to DS save again though. Let's try pulling this metal bar. See what happens.
It holds the grip.
Yeah.
I can't.
We use a crowbar on the metal.
I can't. Better be careful. The cover must.
Okay, so maybe we have to turn it to lower the temperature so that we wanna reduce the temperature. Okay, there we go. Looks like now the grill is mostly closed. So Rob, you can walk over there and you can pull that bar.
Pulling the handle has loosened the grill. The grill will fall if it's stepped on.
And whoever steps on it will fall into the pit of fire if we tell it to boost the temperature. Yeah? Yeah. We're gonna kill someone. That's the goal. There's another grill. So many grills in this part of the game. Nothing untoward in those readings. Good, good. It's nearly there. No change there. This guy. The absorption rate is rising as expected. What are we growing here, buddy? Ah, the steaming stuff of life. Nourishment for my little brothers. So he's growing. There's a clone that's growing, or an android that's growing more androids. You are looking healthy today. Keep feeding and growing, little one. Fine progress. Primary growth phase is nearly complete. Another perfect brother. So he's just growing. We'll be right for programming. Okay, yeah, so he's just growing weird husk brothers. Fall through the grate, buddy. Okay, well, he's not falling through the grate yet, so. Another swelling we can do anything with? No. We got a split second of that sound effect. And then nothing. What's going on here? Oh, it's that little robot. Okay, let's put Joey inside of him. I bet because he's on his little charging station, maybe we can upload Joey. Oh yeah, there's a slot. Put Joey in the slot.
How do you feel, Joe?
I'm completely operational, and all my circuits are functioning perfectly.
That's a relief. Is there any immediate danger?
If your presence here is detected, termination is more than likely. Negative.
What about the guy in the tank room?
No, he's a robot.
Negative. The technician is an android. I advise you to avoid contact with it.
Are you really the Joey I grew up with? You don't sound like him.
That is unavoidable.
Oh.
My shell has a limited syntactic processor.
Oh well. At least you're not so argumentative.
Go to hell, Foster.
Please be more specific.
I want a detailed report on everything. Especially that android.
The android could be dangerous.
Exactly. I don't want to risk my neck.
Joey's gonna handle shit.
They don't appear to... No way of...
I guess let's go watch Joey. Because we can look through that grate and we can see what Joey's up to. Nourishment for my little brothers. Joey, what are you doing? I wonder if they didn't do a scene where Joey comes in. Yeah, 'cause Joey should be here by now. Huh. Oh, there's Joey. Hey, Joey.
The growth tanks contain developing androids. Nourishment is supplied from a tank. The temperature is maintained by convection from an underground source.
Tell me about the growth tanks.
Access to the growth tanks is not possible. Access to the computer is denied.
I wonder if these things are not recorded audio or if it's just glitching out.
Tell me about the nutrient tank.
Okay, huh.
The tank contains chemicals on which the androids feed.
So, without it, they'd die?
Affirmative.
Is there a way of draining the tank?
Manual evacuation is achieved by opening a tap.
Tell me about the android.
It is programmed to safeguard the developing androids.
Is he dangerous?
It's certainly stupid enough to constitute a threat.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll have
That
Joey...
will distract the android technician.
Huh. Oh, there's Joey. Joey, do it. Do the thing, Joey. Make a spilly spill. Nourishment for your little brother is dripping out all over the floor. Okay, well, it's not gonna do anything. Maybe if we wait for him down here, he'll fall through? I don't know what our plan is. No? Not here. Where's Joey?
Hello. I was not expecting a visitor.
Yo, that means that dude upstairs is an android.
A puddle? The tank must be leaking.
What?
Humans 1, androids 0.
Okay. I wonder if that was a moment we could have died in.
I can't reach the tap with...
Step in
It's sticky and slightly astringent, making my fingers tingle.
I mean, you've already touched it. You might as well.
There aren't any... No obvious explanation of what it's controlling.
Oh, there's an exit over this way. What's this way? There's androids and tanks. There's another door here. There's this big door. The locking mechanism. Oh, hey, what's this? This is...
They're linked to surveillance cameras. It's a view of the reactor. This They're linked to...
Why is that monitor switched off? Okay, so there's a link terminal there. To Joey again. No, never mind. Nothing to say to Joey about.
I've got a hunch I'll need to open that.
Yep. Okay. The weird, like, occasionally meta adventure gaming moments are also really bizarre in this game. Like, you know, it's funny because, like, this is such it's a very, like, these rooms are all beautifully painted, and I love the art design for the rooms, but it's just like so much of it makes no sense whatsoever, and none of it goes together.
The screen displays the medical robot's status.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Not really. Okay, let's go check on the dead android. Maybe he's not so dead. Maybe we can... He just fell down that hole, all right. Gotta close that temperature off. What's the link card? What if we use Anita's link card on the control unit? No? Okay. Okay, so now we have to figure out the purpose of that room. Joey's there. Hey, Joey. You have no excuse for being slow now, Joey, because you're a little hoverbot. It's over there with the vein. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go and try and use the link. I guess it's Anita's card because she's got the tuning fork or whatever. What is this locking?
No manual.
Okay, no
That's
manual.
the most secure lock I've ever seen.
Okay, well, like, what if we use a Nia's card? No, okay. I guess we need to go to Link Space. Let's go to Link Space, find out what's in Link Space. Try Nia's card again, because we got the tuning fork on that. So it's clearly the card to use. Yeah, okay, so there's that eyeball. We're gonna get past that eyeball. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. God, even like the tiny pixels that we have to click on to just put the card into the slot. Like, it's not even like a puzzle. It's just like the pixel hunting in this game is just kind of like fuck you sometimes. Okay, now it's a blind eye. We can't tune a blind eye. We go through here. It's in this way. Oh yeah, it's this, and we don't have puzzle pieces. I guess we could use it to, but then we wouldn't have the tuning fork on the other side. Oh, god damn it! I did that again. That was silly of me. But also, this is the kind of thing where it's like, at this point, that it should just neutralize the puzzle. Like they could give us like a non-blinding thing, just a deletion, or you know, a permanent blind. Like, why is it? Okay, now it came back. That's weird. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna blind you, and then I'm gonna go through here again. Okay, and there's the Crusader. We have to get around the Crusader somehow. What if we use Charon on the Crusader? We use Open on the Crusader. What if we Playback on the Crusader? Nope, nothing. Well, I guess we have to get like another thing in order to destroy the Crusader and get past him. And there's nothing here. There's just this eyeball again. Like, what? That didn't really help anything. Is there anything with this terminal? No.
It's displaying some...
Well, what kind of info?
Never mind,
Joey. Yeah, we don't want to talk to Joey right now. We got to figure out something. We have to figure out something. Computer. Ink. Now let's start pixel peeping all over the place. No. We didn't miss anything there. We'll figure this out for sure. Controls recharging unit.
It's activated by...
Yeah.
No way of... They don't appear...
If you use your ID card in this controls. Nope. Yeah, Joey get a charge. Why is Joey getting a charge? It doesn't make any sense.
Better be careful. Bubbling, boiling lava. Boy, that's hot! I can't... It's no longer... The cover must regulate the heat from below.
Trying to think about what to do now, because, like... Okay, let's go back and let's try again. Okay, so we want to open this door. There's no... Is there a terminal we're missing or something? We need to do something with? Maybe we need to use Reg's card. Okay. Aha! We needed to use Reg's card. Nutrient tank drain open. Possible malfunction of Walter 14. Temperature surge detected. Investigation in progress. Emergency life support on. Walter version 2.4 research. Clean environment. Have you decontaminated? Access door closed. Open the door. Okay. Okay, we're done here. So it was one of those two doors. Let's find out which door it was. Ah!
You've saved me the bother of coming to find you. I should have guessed you were part of all this.
Fuck this,
Why
buddy.
do you think Reich had to die when he tried to kill you? Or that meddling girl who tried to help you escape? Link needs you alive, Overman. That's why it planned this family reunion.
Get out while you can, Rob.
Dude, you killed Joey.
Stop! Tell me what you want from me! You won't be needing this robot where you're going.
Where am I going? Oh shit! Fuck yeah, Joey. Also...
Aha! Another ID card from my collection.
Okay. But also...
It's an android!
Yeah, he's an android.
Poor Joey didn't last long in that shell. I'll take his board as a memento.
Is his board okay? Okay, I guess Joey's board's... Oh, this is a red card. Okay, now let's try the red card. Man, so Gallagher was a robot who So the Mandroid was this, like, was part of this whole process of getting Link. Do the androids have sentience? Is that what's going on here? All right. Oh wait. Divine Wrath. Use it on the eyeball. No, it doesn't do anything. No, really? Really? Okay. Well, how am I gonna get... Oh, you got blind still. Okay, so blind. We're gonna use Divine Wrath on that Crusader, alright. Dude, God judges you. It's not... Jesus. Again, like these weird non sequiturs. And now there's a crystal. Ah, of course. You need to fire out on the crystal. No. Okay, so now we've killed the Crusader, so now we can use Anita's card, which has the tuning fork. Aha, yeah. I got you, game. Again, these puzzles are just like... Some of them are either incredibly roundabout or just like, meh. Like, why are we, like this one's annoying because it's like having to juggle these cards and log out and log back in is silly. Just write it so we're transferring shit to our card. You know, like we've got the one card already. Just have it, we're transferring shit to that one. That one's shifting in meaning. Okay, so now we got a tuning fork. We're gonna use a tuning fork on the crystals. Aha, we put the crystals and now we have a helix. What does that do? I don't know what that does. But we've got it. Oh, it's a virus. So I guess that's the virus now that we've got, and the virus is now on Anita's card. So I guess we're done here. So we can just disconnect. So now we've got now we have a virus on a card, on Anita's card. Where are we going to use it? Use it here? Does that work? I guess maybe we tried Anita's card before. What if we try? Now let's see. So we put the virus on it. Maybe it needed us to like reboot it in a way. Give it pink eye. No. Okay, still here. Have we used Charon for anything? Like, I don't recall. Okay, there's nothing here. So we're done here. We did that thing. Where do we introduce the virus? We have to give the virus to something somehow. Anything else here? No, you guys were...
There's no point. There's nothing else.
Okay, so there's nothing else we can salvage from Dead Joey or that dude. Tank. These are important. Oh, we didn't go through this door. Did we? Let's go through this one and see what's in here. Aha! Huge tank.
Instant frostbite if I put my hand in there.
Yeah, I'll bet, Foster.
Whatever's in there is extremely cold. It could be liquid nitrogen.
It could be. Okay, we got a console
Pressing the
here.
keys.
What if we put not that card, this one?
Ha! The virus has caused the program to crash.
Woo! We have no idea why we did that, but okay, sure.
Whoa! The liquid in the tank has burned my hand.
We put it in the freezy one.
Instant frostbite.
Okay. So we're boiling something in this tank, and then we're freezing something in that tank. And look at these bodies.
Hey, wake up, rubber features!
Hey, these are... Can we... Let's open the cabinets. Nothing in there. Nothing in there.
There's an expansion port in... There's an expansion...
Okay, let me put Joey in the expansion port. Download character data. Start up Joey. Joey, you've got a man body.
How do you feel, Joey?
I'm not entirely sure, sir.
What?
I feel soft and curiously vulnerable.
Yeah, Joey.
That's because you're practically human.
What?
And this feeling of insecurity is natural?
Oh yeah, you'll get used to it.
By the way, sir, take my advice. Don't wake the other androids.
Why not?
If they've been programmed, they'll terminate you.
Okay.
I think you need a new name, Joey.
I concur with your observation, Mr. Foster. What do you consider an appropriate sobriquet?
I'm gonna call you Ken.
That's wonderful news, sir. Tell me, are there any memorable Kens in history? A Ken whom I might seek to emulate?
All the Kens I can think of were dorks.
Look.
Splendid! It will be my mission in life to make the name Ken synonymous with dorks.
Look. Ken Masters is not a dork.
How do you like your new body?
It's wonderful, sir. There's just one thing.
What's that?
Joey
When
doesn't
will
have
I
a
be
dick.
getting the accessories?
I don't know what you
Joey
mean.
wants a dick to fuck with.
Ears, body hair, those little decorative parts?
You're better off without them, believe me.
So Joey's just faceless, grubby plastic.
Thanks for saving me from the android.
My actions, what I cannot comprehend is how an android could behave in such an irrational manner. Why, it was almost as if he was human.
What did he mean by a family reunion?
Since your mother was killed, that leaves only...
My father.
You never speak of him, do you?
That's because I can't remember him.
Can't or won't, sir.
God.
Are we close to Link's core?
Almost certainly, sir. I can sense its presence in a strange and mysterious way.
Like the old man. The pictures in the campfire. He saw it too. The evil beneath the city. And then he died with the rest of the tribe.
This isn't the time for remorse, sir.
Yeah, I
You
forgot
must
we
destroy
nuked
the
his
evil
whole family.
and avenge their deaths.
Joey, you're being weird.
Never mind.
This new Joey is strange. It's a lot, really. It's just a whole lot. Okay, so then we're in here, and there's these tanks, and there's hand panel. Well, we're overmen, or now we've got
I'm obviously supposed to put my hand on that.
to put your hand on it.
That tickles.
Didn't open the door though.
No way of...
Oh, we need a Joey. Sorry, a Ken. We need a Ken.
The metal is...
Where's Ken? Ken, get over here. Oh, there's Ken. Hey, Ken.
Place your hand on that lock sensor.
With pleasure, sir.
Yeah, do it, Ken. No, you gotta do it the same.
Let's try that.
I suggest we touch the sensors simultaneously, sir.
Uh-huh. Yay! Oh no, Joey, Ken's hand's stuck.
Hey, Rubber Man! What's wrong with you?
I appear to have a problem, sir. My hand has melted onto the door.
Oh no.
I don't like to leave you here.
I'll be free in no time, sir. Have you got an axe?
No, I
Jesus.
haven't. Why?
You could have used it to sever my hand.
That's unthinkable. Still stuck?
I'm afraid so, sir. It's frustrating, to say the least.
Never mind.
Okay, so we got Joey a new body and instantly he ruined it. That's normal. And the subway tunnel, or this tunnel is all sorts of ruined. It's ruined. This is why we needed all those pipes. Pipe support.
Completely solid. It's what keeps the pipes.
Well, oh look, there's rungs. A spout and an orifice. What?
There aren't any controls on the spout. It's supplying nourishment to that organism. That's the last place I want to end up. It's sucking and stretching out for nourishment. That's
Gross.
the last place. There aren't any. It's supply.
Okay. Well, what are we supposed to do?
That's the last.
So he doesn't want to go down any further. We'll go back up, Foster. Jesus. What is up here? Pipe support. Let's go talk to Joey again, I guess. Oh. Okay, let's see.
Hey, Rubber Man.
No,
Never mind.
Nothing to say to Joey. Okay. Well, maybe we need to do something with the hot and cold thingies. Oh wait, tongs. There we
They're
go.
like the ones used by surgeons.
Yeah, because we use them. Tongs. There we go. And now we can grab one of these weird things. What is it? What is it? Made in Hobart. Okay, use them over here. I don't know.
The tissue is frozen now.
Yay. Okay, so we have a frozen lump of tissue. Maybe we can use it to thaw Joey's hand, or unmelt Joey's hand.
Hey, Robert! Never mind. Hey, Rob! Would these tongs help to free you?
Not a chance, sir.
Oh, what about the snippers?
Hey, Robert! It's a grisly thought. But maybe I can snip your fingers with these shears.
I had already thought of that, sir. Unfortunately, it couldn't be done.
Okay.
My skin is far tougher than yours.
Okay, fine, Joey. Then they got nothing for you. Let's go use the frozen meat on the... What's we have? Cable, brick. Oh. Maybe we use the metal bar on the pipe support. No? Okay, fine. What about the wrench on the pipe support? No. Okay, fine. What about the brick on the pipe support? Something's gotta work. Oh, okay. Well, what good does that do? We can't climb on it or anything, can't we? No. Wasn't coming up as a... Okay, maybe
if I jumped to the cable, I'd be stuck there.
Well, maybe that's okay. You could always climb up it. What are you gonna... Oh, you're gonna drop...
Yes, I've poisoned the sludge.
Oh no, we killed
This could be the second most stupid thing I've ever...
It's a doorway. Oh no, it's Dad. $100 is
Father?
Dad.
Is that Robert? Oh, my son. Why did you come here?
I thought you'd be glad to see me.
I did everything I could to stop you. You're in terrible danger. Get away.
I'm taking you with me. How do I disconnect you from the machine?
Listen to me. Link needs a replacement for my brain. And the best choice was someone related by blood. It sent Reich and his goons to bring you here. Link killed Reich when he threatened you.
But if Link wanted me alive, why did it wreck the helicopter?
That was my doing, Robert. I managed to wrest control from Link for a few seconds.
I had to try and kill you.
Crash. I hope to spare you my fate, Robert.
Ken, you're just in time.
Oh no, Ken, you don't have an arm.
I thought you might need a hand, sir. I've got a bad feeling about this, sir.
What happened, Father?
Link has rejected me. And without it, I'll die.
What?
Father, tell me what to do.
It's too late, Robert. Link has beaten us both.
Oh no.
Are you all right, sir?
Do I look all right? Help!
That recording. Incredible.
Mr. Foster?
Foster is no more. I am Link. I am the future.
What? Man, what was our last save? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, Foster was no more. What did we even do here? Oh, did we pull the thing in this one? No, we need to pull the thing. Okay, so okay. Reduce temperature. Hold the metal bar.
Pulling the head.
I don't know we need to do this, but we'll do it. All the same, just to make sure. See, I wish now, like, it's like, oh no, we died. Okay, well then let's just leave. We'll just get out of here. You know, now that we know the answer. Oh.
Hello.
Oh no, we didn't forget to tell Joey to do the tap.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We're gonna get to another
We've
death.
already met several times.
I am known as Walter, and I am the future.
Okay, cool guy.
You're not human, are you?
Now, whatever gave you that idea? Or an animal? In fact, I differ little from you.
You're talking of a future designed by Link?
Certainly. It was not Link itself. Designed by your own fathers.
What are Link's plans for the real humans?
We're all members of the same family. We can coexist quite peacefully until they disappear through natural wastage.
What do you mean, natural wastage?
Following the sterilization program, the old humans will slip quietly into extinction. But you need have no concern for the well-being of the human race, or for the future, come to that, since you have no future.
Nope. Okay, but this is very weird because we know that Link ultimately wants Foster. So that's a very weird death to get. Like that's so bizarre to have that in the game. Like having the robot kind of like cockblock Foster, I guess maybe that would make some sense. But like having the android who is a product of Link, knowing that Link's whole deal is Link wants Foster's brain, the android just like straight up just murdering him doesn't make a damn bit of sense. So that's just weird. I guess no one thought of that, or they just thought like, whatever. Players are gonna need to die. Okay, so now we gotta fix Joey. Joey, go in here.
How do you feel, Joe?
I'm completely operational and all my
That's a relief. Is there any immediate...
If you're pretermit.
Yeah, we know about the androids. But it also, again, that doesn't make any sense. If
Negative.
Are you? You don't...
That my
Oh, well.
Oh, we don't know there's an android in there because we didn't look through the window yet in this playthrough. Such a weird... This game is so bizarre. Like, I guess I could see why it became like a thing. I don't know what. Like, I guess it'll be interesting to see what the sequel is about.
I want you to check, please. I want a spec. Exactly.
We'll wait for Joey in this room because it'll be faster, and because we literally have to wait for Joey. Because we have to wait for time to pass, which is, I guess it's weird. It's weird that we have two different kinds of time passing in this. Like we've got like Joey who's actually performing an action, and we have kind of like the eyeballs that are on timers that we have to quickly perform actions around them. But then we also have like the passage of time where, like, you know, we did the things, and the band stopped playing and
The
went
growth
home.
tanks could not the temple. The tank so firm is the man. That.
Okay, go on, Joey. Go do the thing. So it's weird that like there's a kind of a couple different ways that time is being played with in this game. And I guess in a way like it's kind of interesting. Like this having to wait for Joey doesn't really serve a practical purpose. It doesn't really add much to the game, but it is interesting. It's like, okay, we're waiting for Joey, and
Never
Joey did
mind.
the thing, and so now we can go in here. And he's gonna slip now. Blah, blah, blah.
A puddle?
Humans 1, androids 0.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Joey. Okay. Oh, I have to do the whole link space shuffle again. Okay. Gonna go out here. And then this door's open. And
You've
down
saved
here.
me the bother of coming to find you. I should have guessed you were... Why do you think Reich had to die when he tried to kill you? Or that meddling girl who tried to help you escape? Link needs you alive, Overman. That's why it planned this family reunion.
Get out while you can, Rob.
Stop! Tell me what you want from me! You won't be needing this robot where you're going.
Frickin' Joey.
Poor Joe. I'll take his... Uh-huh!
Okay, so we're gonna go out here. And we did the card thing. Okay, now we're gonna do the link card and get in here. He's got a red link card. That means he's fancy. It's weird that they did that. Like, they made a bother to make the card red. But okay, sure. Like, you could have just put the picture of the guy on it, like the other link cards, the way they are. But they didn't. Okay, now we're gonna blind you. We're gonna go through here. This is like Dark Souls. It's like you died, you learn. Because in that way, every game is like Dark Souls. If you really think about it, like 99.9% of games are how they describe Dark Souls. Like if a game has death in it, it's like Dark Souls. It's a Dark Souls-like, which is why I would argue we need a new definition for what a Souls-like is, because, or what makes Dark Souls interesting. We actually need to have a bigger discussion about what makes Dark Souls interesting, because guess what? It sure as shit isn't, oh, you play until you learn the pattern and then you do the pattern perfectly and then you get past it. Teaching you how to play it is something that all games pretty much do. All good games teach you how to play it. Oh, that's right, now I have to disconnect. Like this game is trying to teach me how to play it, but it's stupid. So it's not really good at teaching me how to play it. Not that card, this one. Like, Sierra games are honestly like more difficult and more death prone than Dark Souls is. I don't know that they necessarily teach you how to play it. They just cut off options, and that's really what Dark Souls does. Is it like tells you it's like, no, that's not an option. Like, just constantly telling the player what you did is not an option. Isn't that actually interesting? If anything, rewarding players for doing weird shit that would not normally be options is probably more interesting. Okay, now we got a virus, and now we disconnect. And we need to go get the flesh. That's right. I need to go do a couple other things. So we go out here. And we go through here. Okay, and we get these tongs. And we get this flesh. And then we freeze this flesh. We make it not hot. It's just it was in the boiling water.
The tissue is
now it's cooler. So now we can touch it.
Pressing the keys.
Oh yeah, now we gotta use no Anita's card because it's got the virus on it.
Ha! The virus has caused the program to crash.
Okay, cool. And then we go in here, and we're gonna wake Ken up. Dunk. And
hey, wake up!
Oh yeah, gotta do the console. Wake up, Ken.
How do you feel? I'm not in. I feel soft. That's because in this. Oh yeah. By the way, don't wake the other. Why not? If they've been.
See, again, it doesn't make sense for them to be programmed to terminate me when Link wants my brain.
Thanks for what I could be. Why? I think what do you that topic all split to how do it's when I hear what's it that my unit that can't are we all like this like and this you never.
Okay, good. Now we're gonna go in here. Come with us, Ken.
That tickle. Place your hand with.
Okay, so now maybe we can do it in the first try together. Yay, there we go. Ken, you're stuck. No, talk to Ken.
Hey, rubber man. What's wrong? I don't. You could still. I'm never.
Okay, so now Ken's stuck, and he'll cut his arm off while we're doing this. Which is another thing. How did he get something to cut his arm off with? Did he chew it? Did he use his other hand? A myriad questions about how Ken got unstuck. Okay, we tie that down there, and then, yeah, woo, isn't that fun? We're gonna go down the rungs. And then we're gonna throw this meat into the orifice, because he gets unhappy.
Nothing seems to have happened.
Oh, damn it. Did we do it on the wrong thing? Do we need to do it on the spout? I guess we needed to do it on the spout? Or no, we used the flesh on the orifice. Did it warm up? Okay, let's just try this again. Maybe this is another time thing, which is weird. But it could be another time thing. Cause we didn't wake up Ken until 4 at night. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay, so we got the tongs. Get the meat. Okay, now freeze the meat.
The tissue is.
Okay, now we go. Shift it, Foster. That means move your damn feet, Foster. Why don't you run? We know you're capable of running. We saw you run down that one section where the roof collapsed and the game was decided you needed to run. Even though you wouldn't run when there was the big monster that ate you. You just stood there looking at it like a jackass. Was Link making all the pipe in the pipe factory so that like it could build this weird techno-organic wall Okay, use it on the orifice. Go on, Foster. There we go. I don't know why.
Yes, I've poisoned the sludge. This could be the second most stupid.
It's really weird because like the dialogue text there read like, yes, I've poisoned the sludge. And instead it's more like kind of like admitting. He's like, yeah, I poisoned the sludge.
Father? Is that Robert? Why did you... I thought you'd be glad I did everything I could to stop your terrible...
I'm taking you...
How do I... Link and it link, but why did I was...
Shut up, Dad.
Ken, you're just in time.
I thought...
Okay, so...
I've got a bad feeling about this, sir.
What happened, Father?
Link has rejected me.
No, put Joey's brain in.
Help me! What do you want me to do?
Sit in that chair.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
Joey, become Link.
Something is happening, I think.
Take over Link, Joey.
Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
Okay, Ken.
Can you ever forgive me, Robert?
Oh, Dad, you're fucked
For
up.
letting your machine kill my mother?
Please, try to understand. It was the greatest experiment ever devised. Tapping the unexplored depths of the human brain. The potential of the subconscious mind.
You fused with this machine deliberately?
It was a well-considered plan, my boy.
Well considered? It was nothing but megalomania.
I had a dream. The fusion process was an apparent success, but the computer shared access to my human failings. It learned of greed, of vanity. It reveled in the power it wielded. I was almost powerless in the hands of this monster.
Which is the monster, Father? The computer or you?
Robert. Oh, Robert. You were my only reason for wanting to live.
What? This is...
Father?
Okay, this is...
Father!
This is terrible.
Too late. It's over now.
Wow. The emotional roller coaster of that voiceover. Oh, and now... What?
About the vacancy in the sewage grading plant, Howard. Perhaps we should assign the position to Gilbert Lamb.
Hello, Mr. Hobbins.
Hello, son. What do you want?
I've come to say goodbye.
You still plan to go back to the Gap?
Yeah, I've had it with city life. I'm certainly gonna miss you both. Why don't you come too?
We got enough to do. Getting Union City back to normal.
I reckon you'll make a great team.
Will you come back to visit us, sir?
I'm not sure about that, Ken. But I'll be thinking of you. Oh, by the way, Mr. Hobbins. Here's your wrench.
Thanks, son. I'll need that if Ken gives me any trouble.
Goodbye, friends. And thanks.
So I guess this is...
Be vigilant.
Be vigilant. Okay. So in the end, we cleaned up Union City, I guess, because it looks much nicer now. It seems like we really rapidly, completely overhauled this world. Even though we still, Dave Cummins, I'm not sure about the script. This was such an experience, revisiting this game, and I don't think I actually beat it. I think, because I don't remember the ending of this. I remember Ken though. I remember that as a memory that has come back. I don't know that I beat this. I think I might have gotten the game over with the father, and I hadn't saved since well before that. Dave Gibbons did the comic. Background design is Dave Gibbons. Good jobs on the paintings, Dave Gibbons. Or Les Pace and Steve Ince. I don't know, whoever did the backgrounds, they're nice. They're good. They're well done. It seems like a small team. Dave Cummins did the music as well as the script. Music conversion and sound effects. So this is a weird game made by a very small team, and it was an experience. I don't know that it was well written. I don't know that it holds up. I don't understand why the audio recordings were quite so bad, and I wonder when, like clearly this was not made with, like, you know, Skywalker sound, but like the LucasArts talkie games, like Sam & Max had a talkie version. I don't, like, that was around the same time, wasn't it? Wasn't that like 1993? I don't remember if that one, like, when the talkie version of that came out, but it must have come out during the 90s, during like CD era. And like the Dig had decent audio. When did that come out? That must have been like around this time too, like 1994, 1995. Because that had the voice of the T-1000 in it. That had Robert Patrick. But like, again, like, you know, not that you know, LucasArts games necessarily got that much love from the LucasArts, you know, major company. But I feel like their dialogue recording was substantially better. I feel like the recordings I did when I was a kid, with my little crappy webcam, were better and better mixed than what's going on in this game. Also, we're just looping the credits. It's just kind of this is just going to go on forever until something happens. I don't know what it's going to happen. If I hit F5 and then I can quit to DOS. That's how it is. There's no the end or anything like that. It's just looping credits for ever and ever and ever, which admittedly is charming. But again, I guess there is no menu for this game. There's an introduction. There's like the Virgin Interactive splash screen, and then there's, you know, I guess we get that kind of interactive, not the interactive comic, but like kind of that motion picture comic thing, the motion graphics or whatever, and then it just straight into that first segment of the game. Copyright 1994, Revolution Software Limited. A weird game that is tonally all over the place. This was fun. This was fun revisiting this, and I think we need to definitely do more adventure games, Let's Plays on this series. So we're going to do that next time. Maybe not next Tuesday. I'm going to take a break. But I think I have to figure out what game to Let's Play, and we'll pick a game to Let's Play, and it's going to be an adventure game to take the place of this one, because adventure games are weird and cool, and this was definitely a weird and cool one. Maybe we'll stick with Virgin Interactive and see where we land with that. Who knows? Anyway, until next time, friends, this has been Beneath a Steel Sky. I hope you have enjoyed this weird odyssey as much as I have. Because even though this game was not really great, and, you know, like when you're 11, like I think you can get away with this game like being cool, but I don't know that it works so much as an adult. because I have no idea. I really just don't know where we land with this game. But till next time, have a good time, and don't upload your brain to anything, because clearly it's only bad, and your skin's gonna get real fucked up if you upload your brain. Okay, we're out. We're gonna quit to DOS. That's what we're gonna do. Bye.